Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna go to the court case tonight. This warrant, because I was in fucking 2 chases yesterday. Oh, they're doing the perma trail on. I was gonna join that, but you got so many court cases and stuff to do. Bam, 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 bam. That's always a scary concept. There was someone who was around last time from war. Why would we be at war? Of course my gun is broken.
Go for Dr. Normal.
Oh, hey, I mean, you give me a call. Like 14 hours ago.
Okay. Yep. Give me a moment. I'll call you back in a minute.
Okay. Uh, 165.2 04. Hello.
Hey.
How we doing? Hello.
Me and Joy are over at the plaza.
Hello.
And,
sorry, I have never actually answered anybody on my burner phone before and didn't realize it didn't sound any different. That's a good thing to know, and I'm glad you're the one who called me. What I called last night about was I think I know who shot Gemma and Maisie, but it sounds like I already passed that information on to Vincent, and it sounds like you guys already knew anyways.
Who shot? Wait, Gemma and Maisie got shot?
Okay, apparently you guys are very bad at communication.
I've literally just woken up.
Yeah, I guess that's not something you want to pass around in group text or anything like that. Yeah, things kind of got wild at the Blocks trial last night.
That's crazy. What?
Seems like somebody threw a Molotov. I don't know who it was. And then one of the blocks shot Gemma and Maisie, or at least I think one of the blocks shot Gemma and Maisie. And it also sounds like late in the night, the different block decided to shoot Remy and Keel. So, you know, that seems weird considering neither of them are OMC.
Okay.
So as far as I'm aware, neither are. But what I heard was, after that happened, somebody got, they ran away, and then the PD or not ocean dump, Meg dumped them. And Shanti Williams has 9 GSWs shortly after the event. So I'm guessing it was them.
Shantae Williams?
Yeah, and they're have the tag for the blocks. And when I was talking to Vincent, because I didn't know who was around at that time that was part of OMC, and I called Vincent and let him know so he could pass it on.
Thank you.
And I'm sure you're aware, none of this information came from me.
Yeah, no, I don't even know whose number this is. Won't be saving it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess I got a shit show to deal with.
Yeah, sorry for being the bearer of bad news.
Someone's got to do it. I wake up and I got to get the bad news.
Well, that tends to be when the bad news comes. It's after you wake up.
Yeah, but it also happens as I'm awake, and then it also happens when I'm asleep. Mostly just bad news all around, honestly.
Well, I hope you get some good news at some point.
I hope so too. How have you been doing?
I'm finally feeling up to working again, which is good.
Oh yeah.
I've basically been sick since like the 29th of December.
Well, I'm glad you're on the mend.
Yeah, so am I. I was for a while there. I would cough and I'd feel lightheaded. So,
Oof.
not really good to try and do doctoring in that situation.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get some food and kind of prepare myself for whatever the fuck's going on.
Good luck.
I appreciate you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, stay safe.
And you. Okay. How is it there? That's where I parked it last night. I tried going into town towards the trial, and every time I went close to it, I got into another chase. I ended up in like 2, maybe 3 chases. But by the end of it, I was just like, okay, fine. Yeah. I'm waking up with some go-go juice. So I had to hide it down there because I just constantly kept getting chased. There's not really anything I can do if I'm just constantly getting chased. They're obviously looking for me, as you would do. On 20, 22.
You just get growled at, mister.
Me? Did I get growled at?
You did, yeah.
Why did I get growled at?
You ignored Marigold.
Oh, alright. There's a lot going on.
Oh, no.
Good to see you, Marigold.
Look.
Wow, wow, wow.
That's okay. She growled at me the other day when I went to feed her and I wasn't fast enough. Her food bowl was empty.
Rambo Block? What's Rambo Block's real name? A Cowboy Block?
Kiki's awake, but I guess her and Sydney are getting dressed or something.
Okay.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting dressed if it's taking 20 minutes.
Yeah.
How are we all?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
Curious if today's the last day on Impolito or if the button turns out to be nothing.
Huh?
It's gonna
Oh,
be a
you
button
need to-
pressed.
You need to no. You need to read the last 2 state announcements.
Night of the Button, Humble Kingdom. What kingdom? I'm the only king around here. I don't know what the fuck they're on
that
about.
one. Yeah, skip that one. Go to the.
No, I'm reading it. The most holy
Okay.
night of the Button's rejuvenation
Oh,
is we all
God.
gather in prayer that the sacred rite of renewal is successful and the Button continues to bless us with good fortune. Remember that you are not alone. Make amends with the friend who wronged you. Speak to your father once more. Return the tool that stole from your neighbor. Forgive that friend turned enemy who wronged you. The Button judges of all fairly and equally. As the new dawn will rise, guided by the Button's light, so too shall a heart unburden. Unfettered yourself from the petty squabbles and bitter grudges. Cast off your clinging doubts and cloying the word?
Yes, cloying is a
Oh,
word. It's like,
I'm not used to that one. Clawing, I would have imagined, but insecurities. Accept the Button's light with mind and body immaculate. What the fuck happened with the FIB?
Sounds like we're gonna get raptured.
I mean,
Oh, the FIB thing is a funny story, but
Biannual maintenance of the Button tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern, which would be
it's in
today.
3 a.m.
6.5 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours from now.
Oh my god. Last period of 12 minutes instruction. Buttons maintenance per hours. Okay. Help with citizens. 7 days of non-perishable food. This is really impossible to read. On your person, flashlight and spare batteries. Multi-tool or knife, cash, medical, compass, gallon of portable water per person, map of San Andreas, window W, brake and seat belt, cutter jump, ER, cables, tow straps, road or signal flares, spare tire, tire wrench, jack and repair kit, small shovel, rainy welfare, clothing, spare hat, sunglasses, and sunscreen. Spare. God fuck. What?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to read this goddamn fucking table of
I can
contents.
read fine. I don't know what your problem
Mine's-
This is a you issue.
This is
Okay,
a
well on
issue,
my
Winston.
phone it's all split into multiple fucking split up words. Hello.
Hello, Winston.
How we doing?
Hello.
Good night.
What's going on?
Not much.
Too much to talk about.
Oh god.
Hello.
My biggest issue is the fact that they. My issue is the fact that they want you to have 7 days of food, but only 1 gallon of potable water.
So, assuming we get out of the courthouse in time, we have already planned that we're gonna have a little button party at Gay Bay.
Okay.
Gonna load up all the food from the diner into the food truck, park the food truck in Gay Bay, and then lock the doors at about 10 and see what happens. If we are not out of the courthouse by 10, we're gonna look for an alternative in the city.
Gonna
When
be
you're
a
in the
lock-in.
vehicle, on your foot. I can't imagine we'll still be in court after 3 hours.
Yeah,
Especially
apparently
when they
there's
have,
no witnesses.
yeah, they didn't include any witnesses.
I guess it depends if anything else happens in court. Winston, have you been caught up on yesterday by anyone yet?
No, I'm about to be.
All right.
Oh, Kenny's awake.
Yeah, I just talked to him.
Where's he at?
Flywheels.
Oh.
Yeah, I was with him earlier. He
Marigold,
was
I
like,
need
"Don't
to
be
leave."
alone."
Good morning.
Marigold.
Morning.
Marigold.
She's on your foot.
Marigold. I'm stuck.
You're there forever.
Yeah.
Stuck. Okay, can everyone do me a favor and go stand somewhere else?
Yeah, we got you.
Let me talk to Gemma quick.
Can
Yeah.
I stick around or?
Well, no, I need to find out what happened last
Okay.
night.
Well, I mean, I already know what happened last night.
Yeah, most people already know.
But it's more like what the conversation might entail after that.
Yeah. Okay, so went to trial. Trial was very trial-like. There was, I don't know, it was honestly really dumb. There were 8 witnesses, then there was a whole video of everything that happened.
Yeah.
And it was like, why did we listen to Bryce Miller talk for 40 minutes and then watch a 30-minute video of what happened? As filmed by Bryce Miller. But either way, we had 8 people in there who had burners. Just kind of chatting amongst each other, calling out PD positions, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right before the action was going to take off, we tossed 4 of the burners for the people who weren't involved. Paisley went over the balcony and tried to shout some stuff, but for some fucking reason, strippers had shown up at the courthouse during deliberations and started playing music over the microphone.
Oh.
So nobody could hear Paisley because the strippers were playing music and stripping in the middle of the fucking courtroom.
No.
So yeah. So Kenny had to improvise a little bit and he shouted some shit too. I heard Paisley, she had like a one-liner.
Oh, what was the one-liner this time?
God, I don't remember because I got shot in the head, but
Okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna have to give bullet points on everything else. You're gonna have to ask Paisley, Simon, and JJ for more information on their end, but Kenny throws Molotov, entire fucking bottom floor of the courthouse goes up in flames.
The entire floor?
The entire floor.
Last time someone threw a Molotov, it barely engulfed a food truck.
I might be over exaggerating when I say entire. 2/3 of the bottom floor, there were 14 people on fire.
That's still at least 12 more than I expected.
So yeah, Molotov, huge success. Kenny actually somehow managed to get out of there, even though I watched a cop putting shots into him. Somehow still managed to get out of there, even though I watched a cop putting shots into him before he had even finished his sentence.
Oh. So we got shot for talking?
Well, talking and probably brandishing a bottle of fire.
Yeah, okay, that's a pretty valid reason to get shot.
I couldn't really see him under there, but I assumed that he was cocking his hand back at the same time. That's what I would have been doing, so... He manages to get out. This is where it turns into bullet points because I didn't see much of what happened. gets into stratum with Simon. Simon tries to drive away. Kenny gets shot. Simon goes back to pick him up. Cops are pointing guns. Simon gets the fuck out of there. And JJ and Paisley are simultaneously also making a quote-unquote escape. For some reason, JJ was actually being pursued, but Paisley was not. So Paisley literally had the blockest escape of everybody and got on a fucking BMX bike and just left.
Okay.
So, you know, nothing great. Everything kind of went as expected with a little more fire up to that point. Macy and I walk out as instructed by all of the police officers. We're hanging out in the area. And I hear a gunshot, and then I wake up in the hospital. So, at the immediate time, I had no fucking clue who did this. I later find out that Charlie saw the person. I guess they ended up getting gunned down by police, so Kenny also saw the person.
Yeah, I just had a conversation with someone who informed me who.
Yes, Shantae Williams, who is an employee at Lot Q, who works with Fang, who we're assuming is a block.
No, I got confirmation they have the block tag.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. On top of that, at the hospital, both, fucking Remy and Keel got shot by Fang.
Why would you shoot Remy and Keel?
Because they're probably just shooting Polito residents.
You just heard a gunshot and didn't say shit?
They didn't say a goddamn. I didn't even see the person.
Alright,
I heard a gunshot, everything went black. I'm assuming Maisie had something similar, probably heard 2 gunshots and everything went black. Woke up in the observation room. I have not had a chance. I thought about going to speak with Rambo last night because they did get sent. They got sentenced to 1 year for terrorism, by the way. So.
and they've been in jail for a while, so it makes sense. I mean, it's gonna be the same with Shen, right?
No, even Fang got sentenced to 1 year, even though Fang has not been in jail the entire time.
Okay, that's an odd one.
Uh-huh.
What's that parole?
They don't have any.
Okay. I would like to speak to Rambo, because, I mean, Fang said that they didn't want to be part of it. Rambo knew that this was coming, not this specifically. But, I mean, Fang's probably going to get some repercussions regardless, if not from them, definitely from us.
I am of the opinion that if Rambo wants to cut losses at last night, then I am willing to perceive the 2 shootings as a knee-jerk reaction to us setting the entire courtroom on fire. Rambo did make the request that we keep it to a clap back on him and not a clap back on everyone, and we had a lot of splash damage.
Yeah, it was a lot of damage.
I am not happy with what transpired, but if Rambo wants to leave that as the final clapback, boy, did we do it in style. But we need to have that conversation with Rambo, because it seems like block communication is not the strongest thing in the world, because I mean, fuck, as far as Southside knew, whenever we were having that chat in prison, they were just doing a snowball fight. Seemed like Amy didn't even know they were serving as a distraction.
Yeah, I don't believe most of that. Like, it seemed like Amy did know what was going on, but was lying about it. The same with Fang. Fang was lying about it. I think they were all kind of lying about it, and maybe not quite as OG block as some of the OG blocks. It's the Southside gang called the blocks rather than you know, the original Alter Street blocks. If you feel okay about it, then take that into consideration, because there's kind of a...
Yeah, I mean, knee-jerk reaction to us setting the entire place on fire. Bound to be not every block knew that there was going to be a clapback. I do want to get the report. I want to see what the police have got. Kenny got sent for, it was like 200 and something months. And he is on parole until tomorrow afternoon.
Damn.
Yeah. He got use of explosives, attempted murder of a government, 4 times attempted murder, and some other things.
Okay. I don't think anybody will ever be able to full send Friday like that ever again.
I don't think so. The fact that that trial was on a Friday was perfect.
Yeah, there's the most full send Friday they could ever full send on a Friday.
Yeah. Macy and I were having fun with it because the police seemed to assume that she and I were going to be the ones who were doing things. So I would just periodically whisper something to her and then go walking around the fucking place. And you would watch the cops reposition themselves to get a better vantage point of me and talk on their radios.
I was trying very hard to attend, but I got in 3 chases on the way down to the city.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was a highway. I mean, to be fair, they weren't targeting Toledo. It was a very normal spot. Where were they? They were like
Orange Ball or water treatment or something.
No, it was like Route 68. I was like just south of Zancudo. I went down Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It was a Buffalo. I immediately lost that one, taking a right onto Barber Reno, coming straight back off-road back onto Great Ocean, and then I went up Banham Canyon, which I felt very chuffed. And I was like, oh, okay. I was on the phone to Ember, because I was going to speak with Ember, to give her the same thing. I gave her the same spiel that I gave Maria. You know, hey, I'm not going to get involved with club business, but like, I'm still chill with you. Club's still chill with you. You're allowed to come to Toledo. You know, like, well, we just don't want to get in the middle of whatever you and your former club's business is. And she was like, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's exactly the same for me. And then I got onto North Rockford Drive and ended up in another chase with a motorbike who was looking for me. Who I think I pretty quickly lost, but then was found by an illusion and then was in a third chase. So it was all kind of just one long chase. I was in that chase for like 20 minutes. It got to the point where I was like, I might need to call someone for a pickup, but I did the, what's it called? Arcadius. I went up to the Arcadius, then jumped down onto Del Perro Freeway and lost them all.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that once it starts as a bike pursuit, it's kind of hard to do pickups from there, because then it's like, okay, well, let me scoop you into my car and we'll get chased by this bike some more.
Yeah.
Like, you're only going to lose that bike on a bike.
And doing a bike swap doesn't help, because then you're just really slow on a bike. Although they seem like, even the good bike drivers, you just got to fool them with a little jump, and that's usually how I get away from them.
The trick that I found in cars against that bike is off-road.
Oh, really? They bad off-road?
Yeah, they're dog shit on train tracks.
Ah.
That's, you may not have been in the car. I had to ditch them during a pursuit. It was like me, you, and 2 other people. I had to ditch a bike, and I tried highway blasting it. Didn't work. Tried, a couple of other things. Didn't work. Eventually, I decided to take the serial killer highway up to Toledo, and I lost them in like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because they were going like 15 miles an hour slower than I was.
Worth remembering.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that we should kind of brace for impact on this one, because it seems like, for one, the strippers are mad at us, God forbid. Or I guess they're just angry in general. They don't seem to know. Yeah, all the strippers caught on fire.
Did they die, though?
No, I don't think so. I don't think anyone died, otherwise Kenny would be in much bigger trouble.
Then, you know, consider it a budget Brazilian. Waxed, that is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think that fire was lifting anything. It was a spectacle to see from the balcony, though.
Yeah, you said it, but 2/3 of the. That's so much more than I expected.
The entire floor that I could see was on fire.
Like, I expected maybe the defendant's, like, little area, maybe one of the other defendants and the lawyer might get caught on fire, but I didn't think that many people would burn.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Well, I expect we're gonna be hot for a while, pardon the pun.
Oh yeah, for sure. And the blocks, depending on communication and leadership, things may, I mean, my biggest thing is that we need to try to have a conversation with Rambo quickly because we have Shin's trial tonight.
Ah, God.
And if I know the blocks, they love doing that shit again, dog.
What is Rambo's real name?
Leonard Washington. Although I do believe if you type Rambo into the MDW, he does pop up.
No, seeing if I had his number. Who's the other one? Who's Cowboy? I think we gave them our numbers and they just never did it.
I might have Rambo's number.
What's Cowboy Block's number? Do we know?
Here, let me put these in a document.
Oh, was it you who shared that document? Hey, well, let me have a look.
Okay, there's Rambo's. I will add. Let me see if I should have Cowboy.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I added Cowboy. Yeah, I got all the blocks numbers back when we first started wearing cuts because I was gonna try to make good with them, but
Documents. What's Cowboy's name? Texas Young. Do I have Texas number? Alright. I might be about to be in a chase.
The person you
no, it's Grapeseed. They don't pay enough attention.
Well, they are circling, but they are gone now.
Oh my god.
What?
I didn't even realize they.
Hey, One's Way, how's it going?
They have a report on this Shin case from when I hatcheted that clown.
Oh, God.
Clown at pier number 30541. You remember when I called you down because I
Yeah.
had scooped the guy? Yeah.
And then I just watched you flail around for a little bit, and it was kind of a bit awkward.
Okay. Well, I was trying to hit him. He's just a very slippery clown man.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about lying down that makes it so fucking impossible to hit somebody. It's like, damn. My one
Oh, what the
weakness. Height.
Gun found in vineyard dumpster. What the fuck? I haven't actually looked at the reports on those. So if you click on the main report, and then you can tap on the extra reports they have attached to it. Virtual Tubbs went to the winery looking for suspects from a whole mess of carjacking calls. Found a gun in a dumpster that traced back to a shooting involving Osiris. I found my new dump spot for guns. I'm putting everything at the vineyard now.
To a shooting involving Osiris?
I'm assuming that's the hot gun. I'm assuming that's where it got put.
Ah.
Okay,
Yeah.
This clown statement is actually kind of funny. Out in the lobby being treated, you kept shouting, Kiki. That's the vet who responded. Remember a white denim jacket or something? I remember an evil demon with blue hair and a cowboy robot.
The fuck? Okay, girl.
I'm an evil demon with blue hair and you're a cowboy robot.
Cowboy robot does sound real anime. Okay, sure, you can come join us again. If you would like. Sorry.
Okay, but yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. People in Polito probably need to be generally oh, my trial has also been moved, and there's a no contact order.
I saw the no contact order.
Huh? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, your medical bag is in the back of the stallion, by the way.
Yeah, I found it. It's in my it's in my car now.
Yeah, I saw it in my bike and I was driving around and I was like, ooh, this might be bad. So I put it in the stallion and then I started driving down in the city and got into 2 or 3 chases and I was like, damn, I'm so glad I put that away because that could have been really bad.
I was wondering how they got there. I didn't know you'd been away.
Alright, I owe my wife pancakes. I'm gonna go ask Frankie about this no contact thingy, and then I'm gonna go get some pancakes and curl back up in bed for a little bit. And by curl up in bed, I mean I'm gonna start working on my web for the blocks.
Oh, okay. I'll try and get in contact with them and see how it goes, but I think that might be unlikely at this time.
Did I tell you that I have a list of every member of the FIB, by the way?
I don't know, so you should tell me about it again, just so I'm sure.
So I have been working on intel documents about FIB so that I could track them down, and I found, well, JJ found something cool, and then I used it. If you open your MDW and you go to profiles,
Yeah.
and then you tap on the little, like, filter thingy,
Uh-huh.
well, look at the bottom right.
Ain't no way.
Uh-huh. So I now have a list of every agent, every analyst, every clerk, every security guard, every business they are connected
United
to,
States
and their...
military? Whoa.
I don't know that I'd pay too much attention to that one.
Wait, who's United States military?
I don't just the only one of them even has a photo.
Who's this Sean Malone fella? He looks like a prick.
He is a skip tracer with the FIB. Very low state ID, but virtually... So a lot of these skip tracers basically don't have a life. Most of them,
I'm sure
most
Sean
of them
has a
don't
life!
own cars, most of them don't have any other employment. Most of them have a bounty hunter's license, a weapons license, and that's it.
Damn!
But yeah, no, I've got an entire web of these motherfuckers now.
Is that the...
so.
Isn't this the former cop from
Time to start the
3.0?
same thing for the blocks. I'm I'm gonna go ask Frankie about this thing, and then I'll be back in a few hours.
Alright, in a bit. This guy's got an evading charge. This is Skip Tracer. Call sign 000, new agent trainee, William Everett. I swear this guy used to be a cop. Am I right? Am I getting confused? It's probably not the same guy. No, who am I thinking of? Do you want to know? Only if it's actually the same guy, because like Winston, if it is the same guy, Winston would know them in character. If it's not, then I need to like. Who am I thinking of? Also, this guy just looks like a Reaper.
Extended sentence inmates. What?
Wait? Oh, is that lifers?
Yeah, there's only one listed though, so I guess they're not marking them that way anymore. FIB. That's nice. Brandishing a gun in your photo. Good job.
Who's done that?
Dan Man 17492.
Hat call?
Wait, Travis is FIB?
Wait, what? Travis.
Travis Riley. He comes up here a bunch. The fuck? Gotta start looking people up more.
Yeah, I always pay attention to the what's it? State ID.
Yeah.
And security. Shivers Cat. Yeah, no, Percy told me about him in character. We were talking about the two of them.
I feel like
Ross?
every time that I talk to Winston, it's the worst day of his life so far.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sorry for making bounty hunters a thing. I think bounty hunters are phenomenal for RP. I love bounty hunters. I think bounty hunters are great. In character, Winston hates bounty hunters and shoots them a lot. But OOC, I'm really happy that like, because originally when we saw bounty hunters were like, hey, want to pay your fines? And I'm like, no. And they're like, okay. And then they leave. And they didn't really do anything after that. And it was kind of like, I was like, there's so much more that could go on here. It's very upsetting. And I now like the fact that they're like, we're still fucking around with them. We're still like subverting them and like openly doing it. So I'm openly letting the bounty hunters know that we're paying our fines with the DMV. I'm openly knowing that we'll be, if we can't go to the DMV, I'll probably just go straight to judges. Like, they openly are aware of all of this because then they can close those loopholes so that we have to go, because it just strengthens the FIB. And it strengthens the bounty hunters in general. They become more of a force. The more I like poke holes in what they can do. And fines are getting paid. Yeah, I think people should pay fines. I don't want to be the type of person.
Anyway, are you feeling better?
I'm okay. How you
Oh, good. I've been busy.
feel? Yeah. How's the business going?
Good. I've been making friends.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a couple of calls. I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. One from the bastards, who had somebody. I guess he had a warrant fall off his bike down in the airport. So I went down there and helped out, and they were gushing over your bike.
Yeah.
um, just reminisced a little bit since I knew a bunch of them. It was nice. And then another one of the bastards called me because Tito had crashed his bike and had a warrant. So,
Are they getting insurance?
the bastards? No, I didn't really talk to him about it. I
Well,
mentioned it. I did mention it, but
they at least
they said
pay
they
for
were.
the surgeries
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever.
No, they
Okay.
were. It wasn't a surgery. It was just a pickup, and I told them the cost, and like, it's that cheap. We're coming to you all the time. So I told them,
Perfect.
and they
Works
well they.
out.
Yeah, I know. They said, well, what if he had needed something more? And I said, well, if there's an actual from taking bullets out, then it's 1,000. Like, yeah, they were like, yeah, that makes sense. So it was good all around.
Okay. Perfect. I'm glad to hear. Doing great.
Yeah.
The bike is hidden in a bush at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, it's off Marietta oil field. I kept going down in the city. I was trying to go to the trial last night, and I just ended up in like 2 or 3 chases. And I was like, God fucking damn it.
Wait, are you sure it's in the city? Because I think it's in the.
Yeah,
parking
no,
lot,
I
unless
went
you
to
just-
I went to try and get it out because I was like, oh my God, Troy went and got my bike, and then it just like disappeared, and I tracked it, and it's exactly where I left it, which is.
I pulled it out this morning.
Oh, well, you parked it and it went back to where it should be.
Oh. Okay, that's weird.
But I still have a warrant,
Yeah, I see that.
which I really want to bench trial, and I knew I couldn't bench trial it last night.
What did you even do?
We've robbed a store. Now this is the interesting thing, okay? Because let me go robbery. No person is to take the personal business or property from an individual store, business, or financial institution from the person, property, or immediate presence against their will, accomplished by means of violence or fear.
Yeah.
But we didn't do anything that included violence or fear. So I want to bench trial this. Also, I want to know what their PC is to say that I robbed the place. I know that they changed the wording of this recently.
Alright, I'll see you all in about an hour and a half or so.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Love you.
State announcement. I know they changed the wording because it was a state announcement. Button. What's up with a deadly charge? Drug. Legislative wording. Petty larceny. So, petty larceny changed. No person shall steal, take, carry, lead, or drive away business or personal property of another from the entity of their custodial possession, or obtain property or services through trick or deception. So, petty larceny didn't exist in its current wording when the warrant came out, because that was 5 days ago. I think I've had this warrant for 11 days now or so. So I'm not sure which charge they're trying to... I assume they're trying to hit me with robbery, but robbery wouldn't fit. Maybe they tried to hit me with petty larceny, but petty larceny wouldn't fit until now. So I think I should be good on that warrant.
Unless you did something else that they think you did that you didn't.
Petty larceny is also a misdemeanor, so they must have hit me with robbery. So I think I'm good. I think because it used to be a felony C, it's now a felony D. I think if I bench trial this, I should. Are there any judges around?
I don't know.
There is one around. Let me call him. I can't move because Marigold's on my foot.
Nope, you live here now.
Yeah, I live here.
Oh. It's right, Kitty's a foot girl. Good girl.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Just kitty noises.
Gavin.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, Frankie. How's it going?
That's good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I have a legal question. It's just going to be an interesting one. I don't
Yeah, fire away.
usually work with cops. In fact, I don't ever work with cops, so I'm not going to hand myself in for the warrant that I currently have. But I know
Sure.
what the incident was for. And that would
Okay.
have been, we did a whole bit where, we worked as Palmer Taylor Power Station employees and were there to fix the registers, and we took money from it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I don't think they ever took photos of me dealing with it. I don't know if they took photos of anyone taking money out of it. I don't know. I wasn't at the actual registers itself. I was there talking to them. I showed them our website, our badges, everything.
Okay.
I don't... Like, as far as I'm aware, their PC to say that I didn't work at Palmer Taylor Power Station was that it isn't on my MDW profile. So,
Okay.
it's already pretty sketchy. But on top of that, the wording on the charges have changed. So, I'm just looking it back up. I want to go back to state announcements. So, petty larceny now includes or obtain property or services through trick or deception, which it didn't include before this. Petty larceny is a misdemeanor. I've had this warrant for about 10 or 11 days now, which means they must have hit me with robbery, because that used to be a felony C, is now a felony D, but that is through taking property essentially through violence or fear. Neither of which we did. So I kind of want a PC hearing this, but I also don't want to hand myself in, because I don't do that.
Yeah. I get you. Yeah, my advice would be whenever you do, just give me a call. If you do get picked up. If you don't, it's not a felony A, so it will drop off eventually and run out of
How long
time.
is eventually?
Yeah, let me see here.
It's under legal definitions.
It's in the code. Okay, so if they did... Okay, they probably went with robbery specifically.
Yeah, which...
And if they did, 20 days. Yeah, warrant expiration would be 10 days, so they may have renewed it. If it's been
No, they can't renew it
over
now.
10.
I think
Okay.
because it was felony C when they hit me with it, because it's changed since then, I've got a 30-day warrant.
Yeah. It will stick with whatever the wording and the
Yeah, you can't.
statute was at the time. Yeah.
Which is fine, because it works in our favor, but also works against our favor. Okay, so I basically just need to try and survive and not get a bench trial.
Yep.
Problem is if I go to
yeah,
the
when you
trial
do-
tonight, I'm going to get caught, and then I won't be able to bench trial because there'll be a big trial going on.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, just wear a long sleeve shirt and a mask, right?
Now I live here.
Also, question.
Hmm.
Why is a felony B 21 days for a warrant for the felony C, 30 days for a warrant?
I don't know. I believe the felony C's include a lot of like financial crimes and such. So it's just like a classification thing, not necessarily a severity thing.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
they
good.
just need more time to investigate those usually. I think that's if I remember this correctly.
There are two pillars, D into C and B into A, not D into C into B into A.
But I could ask the judiciary too. They would know more.
Yeah, I tried giving Joe a call, but I realized if I speak to him, I'd probably conflict him out of my hearing, and he's the one who's awake now.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Yeah, I can ask on your behalf. I'll get back to you on it.
All right. Thank you very much. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, anytime. I'll see you soon.
Bye bye. No, that makes sense for the statute of limitations, but not so much for the warrant. I'm running to the toilet. Oh god. It's Kiki. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
So hard to shit in peace.
Yeah, it is. I need to
What you need?
show you Twitter. About 7 minutes ago.
Who?
7 minutes ago.
Yeah, no,
Khonshu.
I'm looking at
Oh.
it. But who the fuck is Khonshu?
Well, I mean, in video game or comic book knowledge, he's the god of the moon. It's a whole thing. There's a series called Moon Knight, and he's like. Anyway, it's a fictitious character. But the point is the account name. Oh no.
Where's Marigold?
Nate?
Are you dressing as the Moon Knight? I mean, that'd be perfect. That's even better. Hey, Kiki.
Hi.
There you are.
Yeah, I need to feed myself, and Marigold gets screaming at me for food.
Yeah.
You both
that.
seen the recent Twinster post?
No.
7 minutes, 8 minutes ago now.
Yeah, someone talking about Polito burning. So just as long as you guys are aware. Hey, JT.
Yeah.
Good, brother?
Hello. I'm sick.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, it's one of those days. I won't be awake for long. Have you got a warrant? Has Kenny got a warrant?
I have a warrant. Kenny doesn't have a warrant. I don't think Kenny has a warrant.
Oh, interesting. Because I'm assuming mine's is for the FIB building.
The FIB building?
Yeah, I remember when we shot all those cops at the FIB building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think Kenny and I were wearing masks.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, I know you may. Were you? Yeah, I know you may
Yeah,
have been.
I was wearing a mask. Yeah. My
Yeah,
arm
I
was
did
on
also,
display, but I was wearing a mask.
I did also tell them on Twinster about it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just curious if we were ever gonna push anything for it.
Well, looks like they may have done. I don't know, unless there was something else.
I don't think I've done anything else, to be fair.
To be fair, if the only evidence is you on Twinster said you ever going to push the warrant for it, then they might actually struggle to hit you with the charge.
Yeah, I don't. I literally. Well, to be fair, my Twinster post was. Hold on, let me check. Let me check what it was.
Well, yeah, even
It
if it's
was
a full admission
pretty-
of you doing it, that's not enough to, beyond a reasonable doubt, prove that you actually did it.
True. It was hosting a lesson on how to get away with shooting 4 FIB in the lobby of their own building. However, that was 3 days ago, so if they're only now pushing it, I'm curious what they even have.
Yeah.
How did last night go with the trial? Were you there?
I was not, however, I've been updated on everything that happened, and well, Kenny got caught. I don't know how much his fines were, but he's on parole until tomorrow.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was like 1 time's
what?
attempted murder of a government employee, 4 times civilians. I imagine, and then like use of explosives, which yeah makes
Class
sense.
3, yeah. A Molotov count as a class 3?
I don't know.
It's an explosive, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me check his MDW. I don't have one, so I have to go to the fucking City Hall.
I can check.
The Polito Hall. Whatever.
You know, it's more attempted murders than me. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't get like use of explosives. Yes. And then I guess he got attempted murder because he's now on 9 instead of 8. Instead of church, he was on 8.
He has failure to pay a fine or citation, just like me now. Even though I paid it.
Assault with a deadly weapon, I guess?
No.
No,
I
4 times
haven't-
attempted murder.
Yo, Jesus Christ.
But he is around. I'll ask him about it. We might now be at war with the blocks because Gemma and Maisie walked outside because they had nothing to. I mean, they had nothing officially to do with it. They walked outside of the courtroom only to get shot in the back of the head by somebody who didn't say shit.
Oh. Okay.
That guy was Shamu Williams.
Feel bad for his parents, man.
Yeah.
Horrible name.
It's an awful name. I lost his thing, but apparently he's a block. Shantae Williams.
Shantae Williams.
And then wait, did Gemma tell me the thing? I was watching streams last night, so I'm trying to remember what I know in character.
Oh yeah, Shantae Williams. That was
And-
like Kenny.
Yeah, and then Bang shot both Remy and what's it? Keel I guess in revenge as well, even though they're not OMC.
Not a block as well.
No, they're a block.
Well, do they claim that they're a block now? They also they used to always claim that they're not a block.
Yeah, they're still a block, but they want to leave the blocks.
What the fuck?
Because the blocks aren't organized enough for them, and I'm like, yeah, they're blocks.
Yeah, that's kind of their whole thing.
Yeah, that's kind of what you would expect from blocks. And now there's a twin story account legend to be. Okay, nerd. Now there is Khonshu, which.
Oh my god.
According to Google, is a character from the Marvel universe. The god of the moon from Marvel, and they're saying that they're gonna burn Polito.
The fires of vengeance still burns fiercely. Those who were hurt still remember. Jest while you can. Retribution will come all in good time.
Yeah, so I just keep responding, okay, nerd.
Yeah, that's cringe.
Yeah, that's cringe.
Who the fuck reads comic books?
I don't know.
What the fuck? It's 2024, 2025, man.
It is 2025, yeah, you're right.
What the fuck? That's funny though.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna. So I'm trying to speak to the blocks, but I'm not really getting anywhere with them.
Well, they're early, right? They're like last. I was gonna say last storm. That's not a thing. And they're like a lot. Like where's it go? I swear.
But so that's all happened. I don't really know anything else that happened. We got Shen's case today.
Probably
a
won't
warrant.
make it because I'm dying, but I might pop around briefly for it. I don't know. Oh, there's the button thing as well.
Yeah, that's happening, but that's at like 3 our time.
Really? Oh, that's late. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be nothing.
Yeah, that late? I don't imagine anything major's happening.
I'm sure they're gonna press this button. It's gonna fix something.
Like
Gonna
what?
Fix everyone with overdue fines is gonna get them taken out of their bank account. This is gonna happen.
Good thing I have no overdue fines.
I do now. Oh,
How much
did
in
you?
fines you got?
Oh, like. I'm down for maybe last talk about it. 8, 9, 10, 12.
Oh, bad.
13k maybe. 13,
Yeah,
14, something like that.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's cause I decided to shoot cops to get Paisley out of the thing, and then we didn't get her out. But that's what it is.
Yeah, that'll do it. But you got like 21 days for that one, so as long as you pay the overdue
Oh,
ones.
yeah. Yeah, the FIB doesn't like me, so I'm gonna go to the
What a
DMV.
surprise. Yeah, go to the DMV. Or a judge. Either one will do.
Last time I went to the DMV, the person working there decided at the end to tell me they worked for the FIB, and I was like, well, that's upsetting. I would have went to someone else.
Yeah. I mean...
Oh, yeah, I'm probably just gonna pay all my fines to the DMV at this point.
Ada works in the DMV, so you can just call her whenever she wakes up.
Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
I think...
I haven't seen it.
Marcy that does as well, still? I just hear sirens. No, it might be my AirPods.
I think it might be AirPods, because I don't see any. Did I hear any? I don't see anyone either. Sometimes I hear, like, if I'm up in the mountains, I just hear sirens for some reason.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
It's kind of crazy. It's kind of spooky.
Did you want to speak to me about something as well?
Oh, no, I'm just going to hang out this week, but I've been busy, and I've also just been sick.
I also haven't really been around this week. And it's kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of...
Yeah, I got you. It's always good to realize you're being, like, burned out or whatever. And you're just like,
yeah.
Don't burn yourself out completely, because then it's going to be a nuisance for yourself.
Yeah, you won't see me ever again. I'll die.
You can't die, Winston.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to die.
Wow, I just crashed my car because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god. You were so scared of the idea of me dying that you crashed. That's so cute. Aww.
Winston, you can't die.
When he's so upset at the thought of you dying that he crashes his car and dies. Oh my god.
Oh my god, when he dies because you think you might die. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're sticking around, right?
Yeah. I'll be around at least.
Cool.
I don't know how the trial's gonna go because of this warrant, which I think is for 30 days. I don't know. I think I got hit with robbery, so I could appeal it because robbery wouldn't count because robbery includes through violence or use of fear. Neither of which we did. We just lied to them. I don't know if they even have enough evidence to prove that we did lie to them. The petty larceny charge now includes through like means of deception, but that was added after the warrant, so I think I found a loophole that they've already fixed. They can't retroactively do anything about that.
No, you can't retroactively charge someone.
Yeah, so I kind of need to just go to bench trial for this warrant, but we don't hand ourselves in, so I just have to wait to get caught. Just a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I completely forgot about statute of limitations and how long it is, because that's why I twisted out about the FIB building. I was like, well, maybe I will.
Is there a
It's been
statute of
like 30
limitations on
days.
shooting cops?
I think so.
45 days for felony B.
Yeah, so it was 30 days, I think I was thinking. Which is awkward.
You goof.
But also, to be fair, I really just don't care.
But also, if the only evidence is that, I still think if the only evidence is that Winston post, you're Gucci.
That's what I think it is as well. Like, I think that is the only piece of evidence they really have on me, because otherwise they wouldn't have pushed the warrant now. They would have pushed it like a while ago, right? Surely.
Yeah, they would have pushed it because you identified yourself on scene. You weren't wearing a mask. Like, you would have been identified before that. I'm just running to the 24/7 to grab a first aid kit.
I still think it's very funny that Moxie, instead of, so she's now obviously I can't get reduction in fines from anything from the FIB, but neither can Alara, who has never shot cops before, and who isn't actually a violent felon, I think.
How dare she do this?
Yeah, how could Alara Dawson do this? When she actually wasn't even on scene. I think Moxie just knows that I'm sleeping with her and decided to punish her as well. Which doesn't really make sense when I think about it. Because why wouldn't she just punish the entirety of Osiris instead of just...
I'm sure we're also punished, but at the same time,
Yeah.
we don't get fined. We go to the DMV, so like, doesn't change anything for us.
I mean, Alara has literally been to the FIB building and got discounts because they don't actually read your MDW profile.
Yeah,
they just look it up, they find your fine, and then they do it that way. And then they take a picture of you to be like, yeah, this person was here. But they never actually read your MDW profile because she's done it like 3 or 4 times, and right at the end, after they've like done the deductions and shit, she'll just go, oh, by the way, I'm not meant to get discounts. And then they'll be like, wait, what do you mean? And then they'll go through it and they'll actually read it. Because I think it was Holden Maddox that told her that Moxie Maddox put a thing on her profile and it stated that, I think.
Can't believe he would do government corruption like that.
Yeah. I think he was just very confused because Laura's never, like, she doesn't shoot cops. She doesn't do anything like that.
I don't shoot cops either. I'm not guilty.
Yeah, I never did that. I did do that shit.
I've never done that.
I would never.
I'd never do it again. Oh, that's a lie. I would definitely do it again, but I've never done it before. Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed, but I might be awake later, perchance. Alright, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy chaos when you come back.
Yeah, we'll come back and do something.
Alright.
I'll do something about it. Oh, nearly killed
Sounds
someone.
good.
Alright, see you later.
Get some rest, buddy. Bye-bye.
Alright, brother. Bye-bye.
When it comes to buttons, the only thing I can really think of is like the power ends up going out. Unless they have like a weather machine and then Lito's
They do.
Oh shit.
They also have
The power
bombs.
might go out. Give me a second. Bye, Kiki. Bye, Kiki. Ow!
Hello.
My sight!
Get up. Oh my god. Dramatic.
Winston would die in HAT. What? I am running to the motel.
All right. Do you need a lift or you good?
No, I'm just updating you on where I am and where I'm going. We here at Palmer Taylor Power Station are working around the clock to ensure the FIB's does not cause mass human casualties through a power surge. Hashtag stay calm. Okay, running back to Gay Bay now.
Alright, just a heads up, grapeseed, I passing through in a tractor and a illusion.
Oh. Make sure to say hello to them and that you stand with Harold. And hope that they have a lovely day. Which side are they going down? Are they going down the freeway?
They're just behind Gay Bay at the moment, at the lights. Traveling south.
Hell yeah! Hope you're having a good time! Bye, guys! Jumping simulator ensues the storm and cloak and dagger DPS matter. My head bopping up and down to enemy jumping gave me a migraine. I'm still struggling to deal with Black Panther and his fucking... Like, I actually don't know how to deal with him. Because I watch him, like, land in front of me, teleport behind me, I turn around to hit him, and he teleports back behind me again, and I turn around to hit him, and he's gone. And I'm like, where the fuck did he go?
Would you push the button or would you not push it?
Oh, she's chaos. She'd push the button.
Oh.
She wouldn't overtly push it though. She'd find
She'd just sit on it.
She'd go be chasing a piece of dust or something, and then just oopsie. Cat things, Maybe that's why she's trying to get in the FIB.
That was just a highway patrol following a tractor for 10 minutes.
Was it a chase?
No, he was just following a local tractor.
Oh.
Oh, it was local?
Yeah.
Local tractors don't come through here.
I was not a local.
It was a local tractor.
What the hell? Who was driving the Lucian?
I didn't recognize the guy. It was a highway patrol.
I don't think it was a local. Might have looked like a local, but I don't think it was a local.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Probably. Or she's digging through the trash. Okay. That's cool. Oh, speaking of trash, look what I found.
Ba-ba. Oh.
I got my weapon.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, smoke up.
Oh, yep, yep.
Please.
Smoking catnip.
My G.
It's smoking catnip.
Yeah, sure. That's what I gave it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gave it to her. Okay.
Where's she gonna get cigarettes from?
Oh. Get flopped on.
This is why all the cats here have like asthma or something.
They don't have asthma. They have trouble breathing because they are FAT. Because we feed them very well, and they are spoiled.
I don't know. Like, Jinx sounds like she's very asthmatic.
No, Jinx is literally fat. She has breathing problems because she... I'm not talking to you!
Oh,
Jinx?
So mean.
You're being mean to her friend.
It's just fur.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Why is Marigold screaming?
Jinx is part of Cat Gang, and you're disrespecting one of the founding members.
What's happening?
I called Jinx fat, and Marigold is pissed off at me.
Yeah, I know how good she does.
I need tea.
What?
Perfect.
I need food. Somebody work in the diner?
We can. Vincent's going in. Oh my god. Almost hit him.
What did you do?
A shot. Threw a cup.
Almost. Yeah, just threw a cup.
I would like a lift.
Where to?
Okay, to where?
My bike, but I'm trying to figure out which person is the best person to take me down there.
Okay.
Kiki, you want to take me down there, and I'll get in the back and just take off my hat and I have a warrant, obviously.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, I've been going everywhere with Sydney, and people have even known that I'm with her, and they haven't given a shit, so.
Marigold's coming.
Does she still have a
Where
warrant?
is it? Yeah.
Oh.
I have a feeling that all of your warrants are probably for 30 days, since that's what the charge originally was.
Yeah, but I also think that we can contest it in the court really easily. Because
Where are we going?
I've pinged it.
I'm
Unless
just trying
that's
to
your
find out where
ping.
the end is.
It's oil fields.
Jesus!
That's where my bike is. The original wording of the charge doesn't include like don't speed and get caught by highway patrol.
No, I'm not.
There you go.
I'm literally setting my thing.
The original charge doesn't include. So I think we've been given robbery, which would
Yeah, I
be
think so.
the 30-day, because robbery has been dropped down to a felony C, which is only 10 days, whereas before it was felony B, which is 30-day warrant. Oh, sorry, C to D. The other one.
Yeah, but still, you had the right time though.
Yeah. But that's the robbery includes fear or violence, which we didn't do because we did a bit. And then petty larceny now includes through subversion or lying, which it didn't include before. So I don't think there is a valid charge to hit us with when we got hit with charges.
That is an argument you can make.
So I think we should be fine on it. It's just, we just need to take it to bench. And the problem is I kind of would like to take it to bench before we go to this trial today, but I don't think we will be able to.
What, are you gonna try and get caught?
No, I don't want to get caught because that would be handing myself in, and we don't do that shit. Dog. So it's kind of like an annoying scenario where I'm like, I kind of have to wait to get
But also, it's
caught.
annoying to wait.
But I also really want to get caught so that I can just go bench trial it.
Fun.
Is that going to Polito?
Looks that way.
Maybe it's after that tractor.
What department was it?
It looked like a deputy. It's kind of white on the side. So LSSD or grapeseed, one of the two.
How are you doing, Kiki?
Doing good.
What's been going on?
So just been hanging out with Sydney a lot or doing work. I was sick all weekend, so I didn't really do too much then, but otherwise been chilling.
Big chillin' fam.
It's been nice.
Nice.
Oh, I was about to tell Winston. Did you see the Twinsta stuff about storming the FIB yesterday to take back the button?
Yeah, I was aware that it was happening, but I didn't really pay too much attention.
Do you want to know the backstory to that, Winston?
Sure.
So Arthur Atlas and all of his friends moved in together, and they're not a club, but they're totally set up like a club. They want to dismantle the government. They hate, cops and all that. And he was hanging out with Bryce because he was all sad because all of his friends got motorcycles, and now all they care about are the motorcycles. And he's lonely. He's sad. So he was talking with Bryce, and Bryce was like, well, what have you been doing? He says, I wake up, I do my dailies, and I go to bed. And Bryce was like, what the fuck are your dailies? He said, my dailies are I vandalize a government vehicle, I set a building on fire, and I go to bed. So he was like, we need to give you a new sense of purpose. So he learned about the button and decided to host an event to storm the FIB.
Oh,
and try and take back the button.
You want to know why he thought it was at the FIB?
Why?
Because I told him that's
What's the
where it
city?
was.
55?
50.
Okay.
You told him it was in the FIB. It's smart.
Yeah. So he hosted an event. A lot of people did show up. Bryce and I were worried about. What are you doing, ma'am?
Ma'am. Stop that.
It's not food. A lot of us were worried about if no one showed up and it was only him. But a decent number of people did show up. Sal went specifically to get arrested and get rioting, which he did successfully do.
Okay.
He was very excited to get the rioting charge.
Gotta have goals.
Yeah, right? He thought it was a fun thing to go to. I think one of the best parts is that.
Damn, there was no right to assembly here. Jesus Christ. Any use of force or
Apparently.
violence disturbing the public peace or any threat to use force or violence. I guess that they're threatening to storm it.
A violent, right? Yeah. I think a peaceful
Storming.
protest is one thing, but they were, yeah.
They were threatening to storm. Yeah, that's...
Someone did Molotov the FIB,
What?
but that was it was after Sal got arrested. So Arthur didn't have a profile pic before. Now he does because he got arrested yesterday. Arthur Atlas, it actually goes pretty hard.
Wait, say that the last bit again?
Arthur Atlas.
Arthur Atlas?
Yeah, it actually goes pretty hard. He didn't have a picture before and now he does. It's also not what he actually looks like. That was literally just for the event. Who is calling me?
That is...
It's a good picture.
I don't think he's allowed to change now.
Well, I mean, he doesn't actually look like that, so it means he can still
does
keep
now.
doing his shit.
Can't you like my post?
I bet they did. Someone is calling me. Hold on. Hello?
Is it Khonshu?
Can't you? Yeah.
What's your post?
I just a picture of the Moon Knight journeying. Wait, Kiki, are you okay?
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Kiki, what happened?
What's that?
Okay.
Kiki?
This sounds.
Kiki?
I'm okay.
Okay. What just happened?
It was bombing sound.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Calm.
I'm okay.
Calm. Calm.
I'm okay.
Calm.
I'm okay. Okay. Okay.
Things are alright. You're all fine.
Hey, hi. Sorry.
No, sorry. Take
Mike.
your time. Mike? Say Mike?
Okay. Mike, where am I?
Yeah, you just sat here in your car with your brother and Joy.
Hi.
And you got the cat with you, Marigold, in your lap.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, we're just sat at the traffic light. Just
Sorry,
waiting.
Hi.
Focus on the purring.
It's heavy.
Purring is heavy. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you know that cats, you know, not only do they purr when they're in comfort, but they also purr when they're anxious in order to comfort themselves? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'd go around these cars.
Okay.
Just near the blocks. I don't want
Do you want to sit in the back and I can drive?
Yes, please.
My key rings in the box.
You don't have a key for this.
I used to have a key.
Try just turning it off and on again.
I can't. There's no key.
Okay, try. And I'll just put it in the.
No key.
It's in the glove
Put your
box.
key in. Okay. Winston, your key ring is back in the glove box.
Yo.
Sorry.
You're fine. No need to apologize. Who actually knows about her trauma with that?
So, why is your bike here?
I tried to come to the trial last night, but ended up in 3 different chases, or like 2 or 3 different chases. So I was just like, okay, well, and that's gonna be the case. Then I'm just gonna have to bitch it and get a lift from someone else.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been a naughty boy and got a warrant. Okay. You wanna jump in the front? Meryl, go jump in the back.
Oh.
And then you can be with Joy.
Okay.
I don't know if Meryl can get in the back, can she? She can.
No, she left the. Until somebody gets in the front. Okay, I'll see you guys back up in Toledo. Ba, ba, ba. On the phone? No. Is Kiki even listed? No, she's in the directory. Hmm. Prank call? No. 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 That's ridiculous. It's an absurd suggestion. Okay, so pulling your gun disables your vehicle. Interesting. And they're not answering lights and sirens, so... Hello. Where'd the others go?
Vincent's out riding around, I'm guessing patrolling. Unsure about everyone else.
Vincent?
Yeah, I'm here, sorry.
Ah, okay. Is JJ on radio?
You want to take this? There he is.
Last time I saw JJ, he was going to the bathroom, but that was like
Lucian
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, there he is. Okay. Anybody sighted that, like, individual on the BF 400 or whatever it was?
No, I stopped by the gas station to see if anyone would come by, but it was quiet.
Okay.
So no sighting.
He got a call and it sounded like they deliberately caused one of her triggers.
What?
Yeah, there's certain things, certain noises she doesn't like, which can send her into an episode, and somebody called her and did that.
Oh, like the explosions?
Yeah, which is very targeted. I'm also unsure how they would know about that, but I guess it's pretty public.
They say anything else?
Not to my knowledge.
Mira
Where's
posts
Sydney?
pictures of.
Her jaw's hurting pretty bad, so she's
Gone to sleep.
icing up.
Okay.
Yeah, but she should be up soon.
Hey.
We were starting to come here on our way together, but then when she got into the car, her jaw hurt so bad she couldn't even talk, so she needed to go lay down.
Okay, fair enough. How are you feeling?
Better. I do need a second in the back, but I am better.
You take your time. You find out much?
Yeah.
What
She
was
had a
it?
phone call. It was like air raid sirens and missile warning. She's not the only one getting it. People on Twitter are saying that they got it too.
Oh, okay.
It just scared the hell out of her.
Okay. Sounds like everybody's getting that phone call.
I just seen Winston.
Uh-oh. Looking a little itchy there.
Do we have bunkers?
Looking a little itchy, girlfriend. Just gonna give you a little quick look over, make sure it's good. Okay. No, you're fine. Just itchy. I get that. Sometimes I get itchy too. What are you dragging?
I would guess they get in numbers
Sound
from the
like dragging on
directory,
the
so maybe put yours in there and see if you can call. You'll be able to glean something from it.
Am I using this terminology correctly? Can somebody help me here? Mira is in their drag era, and their picture looks like me, so I said drag you looks like me, comma, slay. Am I using this terminology correct? I'm too boomer.
What are you gonna comment?
I'm gonna comment drag you looks like me, slay.
Are you gonna comment on Mira's sister, Tiffany Vanessa?
Oh, is that Vanessa? Oh yeah, it's Tiffany. No, it's Tiffany, sorry.
That's Mira's sister. What were you gonna put?
Holy shit, Kenny.
Hashtag
Holy
slay.
shit.
Drag you looks like me, slay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine now. Make sure you put an emoji of a hand getting his nails painted.
Holy shit, Kenny.
What's... Somebody know what the Kenny's animal is?
Monkey, I think.
Say again?
Monkey.
Monkey?
Two cops chilling in the car park of the PD.
Hello.
Ah, you are Monkey. Who's that across the road? What are you delivering packages? Yeah, the chill on the Twister post just a little bit, okay? Also, did you clear?
So I'm buzzing.
Yeah. Also, did you
I love it. I want to burn the place.
did you clear out your stuff?
Yeah, everything's been cleared out.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Also, I don't think anybody's ever gonna be able to full send on Friday as much of you just full sent it.
I'm glad to hear it. Oh, hey, boss.
Hey, let me speak to this person real quick. 1 second. Oh, I can't hang up using that method. That's annoying.
Let me hang up.
There you go. Hello.
Hey there.
Sorry, you delivering the normal packages?
Normal, yeah.
Okay, alright. Sorry, you mind giving us a call next time just because I'm like, is this person delivering
yeah.
weed or what's going on?
So, I went to look in the directory before I came up here and I didn't see any of you guys. And
Oh, that's my
fairly
bad.
New to town, so
my
I
bad,
didn't
I forgot.
Yeah.
No, that's on us. That's on us. Yeah, that's why I'm not like running out. We're like, what the hell's going on? I was just, it was a courtesy call more than anything from us, and likewise, we kind of just in case, even if you are delivering weed, just let us know, rather than anything else.
Here, I'll give you that. That's my number.
Bree McNabb. All right, pleasure to meet you. I'm Winston Walker. I'm the president of the club up here.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah, general rules. We don't like people doing crime up here, including ourselves. I know you're not committing crime, and then, but if you're delivering weed packages, yeah, just give us a call just in case we're doing anything and we're like, oh no, there's cops up here, please, for the love of God, what have you done?
Yeah, absolutely.
Otherwise, yeah, if you need anything, let us know, alright?
We'll do. If one of you
That's
could
me right
maybe-
there.
Oh, perfect.
JJ.
I was just gonna say if one of you could text me your name so I at least have somebody, but I've got it now.
There you go.
There you go, there's me as well.
Perfect,
Usually
you.
there's people in Gogo's Diner or Gay Bay Auto. 99% of the time those people aren't part of the club, but they are just part of the community.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
wouldn't...
didn't want to call them for something like this because I was like, it's a chance that they might be part of the club, but I didn't want to, you know.
Yeah, it was just normal packages. It's fine. Yeah, I think everybody that is currently listed in either Gogo's... Pluto Park and Walk's actually a really good one. Pluto Park and Walk usually has a club member in it.
Okay, fair enough.
If you just let them know that you're just doing a normal drop so we don't be like, oh my god, do we need to go check on that person? What's going on?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's why I saw you coming, so I just waited. I wasn't gonna book it or anything.
No, you're good. You're good. Is there anything that you need or any like help or anything you don't know?
No, I'm pretty good. So my brother-in-law is Decker gone. He's in the Lost.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I know Decker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's kind of hooked me up with a lot of things. So
All right. Well, I'm pretty chill with the Lost. I like the Lost. That's well. If you ever need anything from us, let us know as
they're
well.
all right.
They're all right.
I have my
like
own
'em.
issues, but you know.
Yeah, I get it. Nobody's perfect, right?
It's one of those things that, well, I do not agree with Decker's decisions. I have to support him because he's family, you know?
Yeah, no, but oddly, I have that with my sister Kiki. Long time ago, me and her knew each other because she was chief of EMS and I was a cop. And then, you know, then I joined
That might be why
an
your name
MC.
sounds familiar.
Potentially, yeah. Then I joined an MC. I joined the BBMC.
I was doing some shit for Ed for a bit and with Finn.
Ah, yeah, no, Edward and Finn, yeah, they're great people. I miss
I
them.
used to be in Chaos Legion.
Ah, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I remember Chaos Legion. I remember ages trying to help out with the fucking codes. Be like right towards the end before we got recode, we'd just be like getting endless amounts of codes, and we're like, shit, can we just give these codes to somebody who can't because they don't have stupid gang app type stuff?
Yep. No, we went on the oil rig with Ed and Finn quite a few times. So.
Fuck yeah, I miss them dearly. I haven't seen them in 8 years now.
Fair
I haven't
enough.
seen them
Yeah.
since the Rico.
It's another Finn, I guess.
Yeah, not Finlay.
What the fuck's his
Finley
last name?
Finley Milton.
Yes.
He was the tail gunner of BBMC. No, good guy. But then you might know some of our other club members. JT's around. I don't know if you've met Jason Tyrell, JT.
No.
I think he was part of the Hand for a little bit, and then he joined BBMC, who was my hang around. Ophelia Dawes, Faye.
Yes.
Yeah, she's one of my high command. Gemma Knight, maybe less likely.
Nope.
She's my VP. Is there anybody else from the club? That's it, right? Nana Banana's occasionally up here. Kelly Dean's occasionally up here. Kiki Pendragon's obviously over there. She used to be chief of EMS. Edda Hawthorne, she's around often.
Yes, I used to work for Edda when she was doing the loans and shit.
Wow, she's a business counsel. She's quite often up here. Simon Peterson, do you remember him from HOA?
I was around HOA, but I didn't really like talk to most of them.
I think is there anybody else from HOA that? Oh, Lexi Law was around here the other day. Wade Wilson, he's around. Most of these people aren't with us; they're just in and around Polito a lot.
Yeah,
Wade
I know
Wilson.
I've seen Rod Long's name floating around.
Yeah, he's quite often up here and causing his usual mayhem. I'm trying to remember. Oh, and the Diamond Dogs have been around, but they haven't been
Oh,
around
yeah.
up here.
Okay, yeah, I've heard of that they're around, and it's gonna be a fun one if I come across them.
Oh, bad history?
Yeah. So part of my issues with the loss, and I am trying to let it go, but long story short, Reed Dankleaf skinned me when he was a part of the Lost.
Damn, that's a very long time ago. Jesus, sorry to hear.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things. Yeah. So I've had a vendetta out against him for a while, and I'm debating whether or not I'm going to collect on it.
Yeah, that's... When did they investigate that? Whenabouts was that?
Oh, so it never came across any kind of cop shit.
Oh, okay.
It was one of those things that. Did you ever hear of the Wastelanders?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't remember where from.
Okay. Before I was in before I was in Chaos, I was in the Wastelanders, and essentially they were bunker
yes!
people.
Yeah, Grapeseed, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They grew up in the bunker. They lived in the bunker and crawled out one day. So they knew jack shit about anything. And one of their members, Jesse, didn't understand the significance of a cut. He just thought it was a cool jacket that people wore. And for whatever reason, he got his hands on Sass's cut and he damaged it. So Reed Dankleaf went after the Wastelanders and skinned several of them and turned their skin into patches for Sass's new cut.
Yeah, that sounds like something. Yeah, that sounds like something he would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sasa and Flub are also around.
They have been around, yeah.
Uh,
Although very infrequently, if pretty much as rarely, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
also
I know they.
on the Lost.
Yeah, well, I know they talked to the Lost and they were like, "Yeah, we're just gonna do our own thing."
Yeah, there
with this
was
chapter.
a point I was trying to maybe grab them, but they're so out of all of our time zones that it's never gonna
Yeah,
function.
they've got a interesting time zone. I know there was a few times that I had to be the liaison between the Wastelanders and the Lost, and good God, I pulled some crazy hours.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you've recovered.
Yeah, it's one of those things that I saw it coming, and it happened, and it's just debating whether or not I'm gonna try and get my hands on them, you know?
I understand. And you got no qualms with us.
Mm-hmm. No, we're chilling.
They're not residents here. As long as you don't take them like midway through them buying food in Go-Go's or Gay Bay, then that'd be the only thing that I'd be kind of like, ooh, probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, fair enough.
But otherwise, yeah. Obviously, they won't hear it from me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're probably gonna hear a lot about us. Most of it is just rumors. If you are good with us, if you come and talk to us, we're pretty friendly.
Yeah, fair enough. My general principle has always been talk to somebody first and figure out what's going on before just jumping to shooting.
Yeah, I try to make a more community-orientated MC, and I don't know. There's been a lot of animosity towards us. I think part of it because we got real lucky with some building work, but also people like to start shit. And, well, not a lot of people are enjoying the find out part of the fuck around.
Fair enough.
We had some weird scenarios. And then people get very shocked Pikachu when, I don't know, run around wearing our cut, and then suddenly they get set on fire, and they're like, how could they do this? This is so outrageous. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, that's just 101. Don't wear other people's shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
But,
I mean, like, I could understand if it was, like, you know, a hoodie or something, and they didn't know. That's fine. But a cut?
Yeah.
Or a mask, you know, maybe with a mask, but it's like, ugh.
A mask, I might be more tempted to. Well, even with a cut, I occasionally I'll just walk up to them and be like, "Hey, take it off." Shit, that happened. Were you around for Reclamation Day?
No.
It was like mid-November, was it? Or was it like beginning of
God, no, I think
December?
Beginning of December, yeah,
Mm.
around that.
But
I
there
think
was.
I've been in town for like a week or two now, so.
Yeah. Well, I drove up to somebody and they were in a white denim jacket, and I literally stopped in front of them and went, "Hey, did you get that from like the vest section?" And they went, "Yeah." And I was like, "You gonna take it off?" And they went, "Yep." And then they just immediately ran to the clothing store. I didn't even threaten them. I was like, "Okay, perfect. That works."
Yeah. Well, it was like when I first rolled in, I was wearing what I thought was just a general blank leather cut. But then I was informed that that's Helheim's cut, so I just took that off.
Yeah, pretty
Now I
much
wear
anything
this.
in the vest area is usually pretty specifically attributed to a club.
Mhm.
Alright. Well, if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to contact us, or if you want to come say hey. We usually have a lot of people up here just sitting around in circles, chatting. People running off doing, you know, less than legal stuff.
Mhm.
So if you ever need a hand with anything, you let us know.
Yeah, absolutely, we'll do.
All right. I'll leave you to your deliveries.
Okay, you guys have a good one.
And you know.
Have you too.
I'm also interested about this announcement because it says we're supposed to have a knife and a self-defense weapon.
Yo.
Like a buffalo.
Hello.
What up?
Hello.
Hi, Measure.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hey,
Not
Gigi.
much.
Hi, everyone else.
How are
So
you?
I can sell flashlights. I have a price for it, which means I have documentation that says I can sell it.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, why are we buying
I know
If
that
you
we
were
can
told-
legally sell them. I just got yelled at last time I did.
Yeah, well,
By
I
who?
can blame it back on Q. So.
Oh, Anna. Yelled at. She was like, "Could we not?"
I was gonna say I'll chew him out, but never mind. That's your.
That's my boss.
That's your thing.
Yeah. But only one camera. That's all you need.
Yep,
A camera, Connor.
I'm good for a camera.
Okay. And we'll go. I mean, is Abby gonna get your flashlights and I'll get your camera?
Who needs a flashlight?
Both of them.
You need food, officer?
Be right back.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Met Measure. He's hella chill.
Oh,
I
hi,
don't know
Measure.
about hella chill. Hello.
Chill until he shoots us.
Alright, well, let's avoid any of
What's
that.
your first name? Is it Metric?
Gavelson.
That would be pretty funny.
At least I'd be superior.
And then your brother would be what? Imperial?
Imperial.
Metric Imperial Measure.
And we'd fight constantly, but I'd win because I'm superior.
What the hell?
Connor,
Is your middle name cut once?
Alright, who needs flashlight? Tell me what your state ID is so I can charge you and come back.
One
much are they?
3345. I'll buy 2. It's for me and Corbin.
What was that again, please?
13345.
Alright, I'll be back in a few.
Alright.
Do you want to float it down? I can take you down on the tow truck.
How's the shift been? What's going on?
Hello.
Not much, honestly. A lot of very big vehicles fleeing from traffic stops.
Big vehicles?
Big vehicles?
Yeah, like literal Sand King XLs. Yeah, I usually come up here to hang with Kiki and Abigail and a bunch of others, but it is sounding like it won't be for long today. Because I think the 1 second I'm here, now there's a shootout. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe.
Copy that.
Don't
I hope so,
worry,
I don't
we're
know.
not gonna shoot you if you're chill, like Kiki said.
I didn't think so, but thanks for the reassurance.
Yeah, that just makes it sound more anxiety.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Way to go, JJ. You made it weird.
That's so good.
I'm trying to, reassure him.
That's not reassuring.
To be honest,
Usually when I come up here and people have warrants, I just say I'm gonna act like you don't exist.
Wow, that's so
It's a good
rude. Oh
thing
my
nobody
god.
here has warrants.
Yeah, because I know you have one, Winston.
What? I'm wearing a mask.
No, that's not Winston.
I have no idea who I am.
Who's Winston?
Sorry, hold on. Let me
Didn't Kiki just introduce
let me reverse
you to
your name.
him?
Hold on.
That's Tobias.
Wait, I can't because your last name starts with W as well. Fuck. I was gonna put the first letter of your last name on your first name, but they're both W, so it doesn't really help.
Yeah, no Winston Bolker here.
Highway 70 can assist, but I'm up in Polito.
Yep. They're gonna call 77s now.
They're gonna give
No,
you
they're rolling into an
blood
active
color.
shootout,
Oh.
and we barely have units, and they don't want to break off pursuits. So I'm like, well, I mean, I can come down, but I'm just me, dog.
Yeah, you're just one person.
By the time I'm down there, it's stopped.
Yeah. How long you been employed for?
Good question. Don't know. A few months.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised we haven't met before.
Yeah, I only started coming up here like when did we first meet, Kiki? Like last week, the week before that.
I think it was actually earlier this week because you were like, "Is there anyone up there that's gonna make me do my job because I'm
Oh
really
yeah,
hungry?"
true. I did do that. Yeah, I called her and I said, "Yo, I'm starving. Is there anyone up there that is gonna make me do my job?"
And then you showed up 5 minutes later, going, "The starvation's too much. We're just gonna pretend some of you aren't here."
Yeah, there was no place closer, so I just kind of had to take it on the chin.
Bam, bam, bam. What are you gonna do with that flashlight, Kenny?
You have the flashlight.
Oh my
What
god.
did you do?
Can you get that out
Tell
of my
me.
fucking... You
Tell me
can't
what you
get that
did.
out of my eye.
I know you did it.
Kenny?
The last
What did
time
I
I
do? What did
flashed
you
one at
do?
a local, I got stabbed. So just be careful.
That does happen, yeah.
Please do not shine a bright
And if you do it in Dutch London, you'll get shot.
That's where I was.
Nice.
They're prepping because we think the end of the world is night.
Nice.
No, we're just
always carry a
prepping because of the
flashlight.
FIB.
I
Yeah,
need
they're
to
gonna
get
push
nuke.
that
Where
button.
do I get a notebook?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
24/7.
that button thing is, I'll be
24/7.
honest, but I'll be
Oh.
nice and cozy in bed when that shit happens, and if I don't wake up, then, you know.
No problem.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, it's probably gonna be super bad.
Wow.
I mean, it's the FIB. I don't know why the FIB are
Surely
all.
they don't have nuclear missiles, right?
Well, they did nuke the Alamo Sea
silo.
already.
There's a
They did
silo.
do that.
No, no, they blew that one up with bombs. Those were not nukes.
I was told it was nuclear.
I was there. It was not nukes.
No.
No, the Humane Labs was nukes.
Yeah. Do not go
need a
near the
notebook,
Humane
Troy?
Labs.
What?
You need to know.
You were in my welcome, GG. Was I in GG?
Just gonna go get one in a minute.
I wasn't. I was in best in slot, wasn't I?
I got a special
Those
one
are
you can
not.
have.
A special one?
A special one.
Yeah.
What's a special notebook?
Hey, what was my other? What
notebook
was
that
that?
has a
My
signature.
retail good. I can't remember. Oh my god.
Wow.
How's it going,
Christmas
Tova?
market,
Good to
but
see
I'm
you.
never gonna use it, so it's just gonna go all yellow and crappy, you know.
I just use my clipboard.
Best in slot? Yeah, no, it was best in slot. Government gang? No, GG is
And
in
my
like a
pencil.
game. There's 2 guilds on our server. There was best in slot and there was
I don't want
GG.
pencils.
It's Ada.
If I need flashlight, or if I need to
Ada.
see it.
When are you guys getting expunged and joining Highway, huh?
Sorry, what?
What?
Okay. Okay.
Ada.
I said what I said.
Yeah, no.
Let me just weigh it up.
Stubble's been trying that. Itchy,
Well,
so did.
Stubble's not me. I need shooters, so.
Oh,
don't
you
look at me then, brother.
Yeah, you could.
Don't look at me. I'm
Yeah,
not.
what the
I'm
hell? You're a highway
not
patrol.
even a
Like
driver.
I said, Highway is all about traffic stops and 77s. So.
I'm
And
not even a
77s are
driver.
usually, hey, I'm getting shot.
That's 78s.
That's the same
That
shit
is
for me.
78.
Oh my god.
Apparently, I miss all my shots unless it's a Molotov. Crazy.
Are you a stormtrooper?
Molotov. Ugh.
What?
I watched
Boring.
that. I watched that Block movie today. I hadn't
Oh?
watched it before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which shot?
Look at
Winston.
some blood.
It's a good performance.
It's something. I'm gonna be honest. My favorite part was the part where they came up and they said, "Hey, I managed to get us a helicopter and $100,000. Oh, we just threw him off the side. Oh shit!"
Yeah, it was good.
That was my favorite part, to be honest.
Mine was you deleted him.
That was pretty funny.
Best part of that whole court case yesterday was when he was doing the witness was doing the statement. He goes, and then Southside Jackson said, "Fuck it, hee hee."
I was wondering what, like,
It was so funny.
Fuck it, hee hee.
He did that right before he beat up a bunch of DOC and we had to respond to a riot.
Oh shit.
I'm just impressed that they managed to get one hostage to shoot the other 2 hostages.
I gotta go and shoot people because
Oh, okay, have
stuff is
fun.
finally hitting the fan. But hey,
Oh shit, let's go.
hey,
Kenny's gonna
hey,
help.
hey,
said
you
you
guys
needed
would
shooters.
look way better in highway uniforms. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my
Okay,
god.
careful
What if
with
you looked
those
better in
jokes.
denim?
Yeah, what
Okay,
if you
dude.
did better
Careful
in
with those
denim?
jokes.
I'll give you a campaign hat, promise.
There you,
Oh, who was it? Who was it from
There
the
you go, Troy.
HOA that liked hats and just collected all the campaign hats from all the departments?
HOA? BPMC did that as well for a while.
Yeah, but there was someone in the HOA specifically. He was like, he had all the hats. I know that Colin did it.
I stayed away from HOA.
They were a vibe. I loved them.
It was Gumbus.
Gumbus. That's right.
I miss my ranger hat.
I do like the look of the Smokey the Bear hats.
Look at the what?
Smokey the Bear hats? Yeah.
Oh,
that what-
Smokey the Bear hats. That's
is that what Measure was just wearing?
Yeah.
the campaign hat. Yeah.
Oh, I hate those fucking hats.
Make a real good frisbee, and if you put like razor blades along the edge of it, you could kill somebody real easy. With a flick of your wrist.
The advantage of time and knowledge.
Okay,
what the
odd job.
fuck is this guy? Is cringe.
I was about to say hard job.
I was about to ask who was that guy with that hat, but thank you.
Bless you. Thank you.
Oh,
I've been wondering if I should post an end of the world snowball fight.
there's no snowballs.
I have a trunk.
You don't know it. I also have a trunk.
Of them.
Oh my god, you guys
He
are
has a
hoarding
stash.
snowballs?
Yeah, selling them to
Up,
Thomas.
up, up, down.
We,
That's
we
fair enough.
performed a snowball caper the night that
Charlie will come and
Race
shoot
to
people.
Christmas.
Have a great rest of the stream. I will do. I'll see you soon, okay?
What time is this court case again?
Appreciate you.
in an hour.
Over an hour.
Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up.
Edda.
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 The person you are
Edda.
trying to reach.
What's it backwards? Addy.
Ade.
Atty.
Atty? Yeah,
Damn, that
Atty?
cup went straight into his ass.
What the fuck?
My ass? Ow. I wasn't paying attention.
It backwards is TI.
I was staring at Edda's.
Edda.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up.
I do. I think same name, different person. But no, I hated Nova for what she did to me. Never quite forgave her. She was married.
Oh yeah, no, Alexander.
That whole fucking marriage was a fucking nightmare. I cheat on her and rub it in her face that I'm cheating on her. Hell yeah. And then Pikachu face when she
The person.
I know they're not on the phone together, but the fact that they're both on the phone, it would just be so funny if it was.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Now that we have to carry radios while towing, we're desperately running out of room.
It's just too much.
Oh,
Big,
muffin.
notepad, MD, there's only so much I can put in my pouch. Dr. Normal, the pouch isn't big enough for everything.
Currently, I have a set of binoculars on me, a wristwatch, my gun, my flashlight, my clipboard, my pencil, a medical utility belt, 2 wallets, key to my room because if it's in my keychain, it doesn't work. 5 pages of notes. Bullets. Where's that license at? That's why my pockets are full.
Well, I think you should get belts too then. You know, more than your staff.
she wasn't bleeding.
Yeah, that's how that works. It's not just the cops. I had a random doctor once because I worked for
I want to just be like, okay, nerd, to every single one of their posts, and then eventually just change it to, okay, Fang. I don't know if it actually is Fang. I don't know who else got hurt last night.
In fact, I think I saw Jesse with blue hair. Like ice blue hair or something. It was white. Him go. Him jump around. A jumping bean.
Whee!
Whee!
I kind of want to go commit crimes, but also at the same time, we have court in an hour, and the likelihood of me getting a bench trial before that case is really unlikely. True is, I'd probably have to go in disguise in order to go there. What happens to fence? Yeah, sometimes it does that.
We might be
Anybody, you
dead.
dead down there?
Could you dye your hair blonde again and then immediately shave it off? Could do that. Who'd be this? Okay, it is who I thought it was.
We'll just gently waterboard you, you know?
Gently waterboarding.
Sensual waterboarding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's when it's just,
Waterboard
you
me
know,
softly.
it's just a sport then.
What was that?
It's just a sport then.
Water
Yeah,
sports?
Red Bull Extreme Water Sports. Go waterboarding.
You think that's something different?
Yeah, no, Red Bull Extreme Sports, sponsored by Guantanamo Bay.
No.
Is that the one where they make all the weird boats and they see which one can float the longest or some shit?
No, Guantanamo Bay is where they take prisoners of war and they torture them under terrorism acts for
Oh, well, I mean,
years.
the Guantanamo Bay, yes, but Red Bull does actually have a
it does
a
actually
boat
have one,
event thing. Yeah.
They got
Build it
a
out
bunch.
of anything that isn't boat material.
Boat stuff, yeah.
They got a boat one. They got a plane one. They got the weird go-kart soapbox derby thing.
Oh, do they have a soapbox one now?
Oh, they've had that one for years.
Oh, I knew about the plane and the boat. I didn't know about the soapbox one. That's cool.
Sometimes I just get lost on a sea of YouTube shorts and realize this is awful and I should not have access to it.
Any of you ever heard of the Jackals?
Yeah, I believe they're currently living down at the communal place across from Pop's Diner. Been down here a couple of times to talk with it was Simon and Paisley was there. They got a Twinster account called the Jackals. They seem to steal people's cars and they wear like emoji face masks.
So they just moved into like right next to Polito?
Yeah, the communal place. I know they've been down a couple of times, but yeah.
Morning, lovely.
Morning. Do you know anything about these Jackals people?
The only thing that I know is what Simon told me the other day. They were wanting to move into the homeless camp outside of Polito. They've been posting on Twinsa about stealing doctors' cars or something, and that is literally all the info I have. The information that was given to what I told Simon to tell them is we don't claim the homeless camp, so we're not like giving them a blessing or anything, but we don't give a fuck what happens there. And basically that if they fuck around in Polito, then they will find out.
They said they live just outside Polito by the restaurant that has a campground across the street. I think they meant the lodge or the encampment across from the diner on the way to Grapeseed.
Yeah, they probably mean the Up and Atom Diner.
Okay.
Because yeah, they were talking about taking over the RV camp. I assume they mean homeless camp.
Yeah, that made what's it? John Fish apparently is the guy,
That's a stupid name.
and he owns a jackal.
That makes sense.
That does make sense.
Let me give you a call in 1 second. I gotta read off numbers to Macy.
Okay, no worries. Right. In a bit. Bye. Oh. Wearing a smiley mask and give them a shot. I don't know if I'd shoot them. I would recommend not bringing the smiley mask around Polito or around Kiki.
Is Nate going in the square hole? What the fuck? How did I get out? Okay, there we go. I will take you in the square hole. People watch this happen.
You only do that on the stairs.
R.I.P. Kenny. Wait, are you putting him in the gross one? Yeah, I think it is.
Hello.
All right, sorry, I'm good. I'm done with numbers.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, so John Fish. Yeah, I don't know who else is part of that group. Simon gave me a call like, I don't know, 2 days ago at like 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I just had a Bree McNabb. Used to be part of Chaos Legion. She came up here and was doing a normal, like, delivery job.
Oh, shit, okay.
So I'll let her know to make sure to give us a, you know, a bell before she does that. But otherwise, just like, stupid chill chat.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a normal delivery job, I'm not super concerned, but I don't want... It's nice to know that way we don't roll up thinking it's a weed drop-off.
Yeah, I was pretty much, and she was like, I was going to, but nobody was in the directory, and I looked and went, that's on us, I'm sorry. It wasn't, we weren't, like, I literally walked over and took my mask off. It wasn't exactly like a confrontation. Anyway, they just let me know that they have met them, and they were saying they were up near Politos. It was like, do you guys know about these guys?
Yeah, I haven't heard too much about them outside of their Twinsta bullshit about, stealing, like, they post, if you type in Jackal on Twinsta, there's an account.
Yeah, I just looked at it.
That's a very sticky bandit, like.
Yeah, it just seems like a small it looked like one of them was Sydney, honestly, but, it's just similar hair as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
I thought it was at first I was like, wait, there's an MC that is set up next to us, but it was just a small group of bandits doing small bandit shit. Then
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I don't think that they're an MC. They're just, yeah, they're going by the Jackals, and they're car bandits. I think they're car bandits.
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah.
As long as they don't hit Polito, I don't really care.
Yep, that was my exact phrase. If they fuck around in Polito, then we'll have problems. Otherwise, I don't care what happens to that homeless camp.
Yeah. I thought other people lived at the homeless camp, but I don't know.
You know, Simon said the same thing. He said he thought another group was there, and I was like, I don't remember anyone, but I remember Billy was going to.
Yeah, I think there's lots of people who want to set up near around us and mention it and then don't do anything, so it kind of just ends up in that situation where it's like, are people there? I don't even fucking know anymore.
Yeah. Yep, I have no idea.
Alright, I keep trying to get in contact with Rambo and Cowboy, but I'm getting nothing. All I'm getting is fucking Marvel superheroes on Twinsta.
Yeah, fucking, yeah, Conchu or what the fuck ever, yeah.
Yeah. Kaiju?
My assumption right now is I think that's Ellie Lopez.
Oh, I thought it might be Fang.
Could be Fang. That's not very south side of her, but it could, or of Hammock, but it could be.
Yeah, that's the issue with Fang, right? Is he's not particularly block-like. Hell, that's kind of what his complaints were about the hit was it wasn't organized, which isn't very block-like. And that he was a little tempted or sounded like they were alluding to the fact that they want to leave the blocks because they're not organized. Which, yeah, it's the blocks. I don't know what the fuck you were expecting.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know what else is not organized? Getting out of an ER bed and shooting 2 unrelated people.
Yeah. Wait, they were in the ER?
Well, we set them on fire.
Oh, they got set on fire.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, Fang was he was very on fire.
Okay.
I think.
Well, that would make sense with all of the Twinsta posts about burning vengeance or whatever.
Yeah.
Unless Ellie Lopez was also set on fire.
No, we just chopped her arm off.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, you did say
Oh,
that.
you should come over and get the full stuff from Macy, because that was, they did good.
Okay. Well, let me pee and then I'll be on the way over.
All right, perfect. We're just at the farm planting before we convoy him, so.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm seeing about.
Bye bye. Wait, we're convoying? Oh, I got a cigar pack. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Have I been stream bombed again? Who stream bombed me this time? Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. It's gonna be fun. Gonna have a great time.
It'll either be fun, or it'll also be short, or it'll be both. Let me get 2 orders of the pancakes. And 2 orders.
I've said this before, and I will continue to say it. Bruto is the perfect person to be a manager. He should not be running a business. He doesn't know how to make money.
Hi, Winston.
Hello.
I just don't want to make money.
Yeah, and they are standing by the fact that they don't know why they lost their lot. Give me a second. I gotta do something really quick.
No, there he goes.
Bam bam bada bam 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 bada bam bam bada bam bada. No, she hates. That's facts. I shall never use the mannequin bear shower. Ever again. I don't know, it's about mannequin.
That's very rational. I love
You're just driving through? Ba-da ba 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 da da da. Oh. Ba-da ba.
What did you say?
That chase going through. I don't know if Kenny's on radio, but I saw him chasing it. It looks like they're chasing a stratum.
Checking. I think he's taking it. They went through Park and Walk. So it's not Kenny. Kenny is on a bike.
Yeah, no, Kenny was chasing it.
That's Gemma.
In the stratum is Gemma?
Yeah. No, it's not Gemma. It's not Gemma.
Is that pond? Did I hear pond?
Hello?
You let them know that we're very angry with them. Keep coming through Polito.
Yes, I will let them know that I'm very angry with them too. They're criminals. I'll let them know.
You deal with that bit. I don't like the Polito bit.
Okay, well, I'll talk with them. I gotta go. It's a distracted driving.
Okay,
Goodbye.
alright, bye-bye. They're getting chased by Blue. Yeah, Lily Blue at the moment.
We're done.
This little
We're done. We're done.
I called her and I told her to let them know that we're very angry about this. Do you actually think it's for 13 months? I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Yes, brother mine.
Should I be concerned that your girlfriend just twisted out that the favorite thing is to wake up next to someone, but you're at Go-Go's, so she's not waking up next to you?
No, she's just only just now making that post.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. She just went, oh God.
I don't know.
Because I think,
don't know.
well, I think she knows the phone calls about her because I said that.
Yeah. It's,
We did
Hello.
wake up beside each other.
Well, I mean, she just woke up a second time.
Well, there was no one. Winston, it's
Okay, I
fine.
think there's 5 people now on radio.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me hang up.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, no, somebody else has already hopped off. Yeah. Somebody not putting them out that they were in the chat in the... Outrageous.
I told Vincent to put mine because my phone, I don't have it on me yet.
You didn't tell me to do that.
Okay, so it's JJ's
You
fault.
didn't
Got it.
hear me.
I'm getting a call from Tito. I'm going to assume that was them coming through.
Oh, I called Lily Bloom and I told her to let them know we are very unhappy with their chase.
What's the plan? We're taking the club cars and, you know.
I'll make sure everything's
salute to the court
waxed
case.
and down.
Yeah, I need to buy wax.
You want me to hop up there so you can get all patches on this radio?
Not at the moment. We need to figure out what we're gonna do.
I have access to it.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. Kind of, I guess.
You have a headache?
Yeah, I sunk in a pothole. My keys are in the ignition and my car is locked, so I can't get back into it.
Ah, do you have a lockpick?
No, I don't, unfortunately. Happened to,
Actually, wait, no, I can do this, I think. No,
the
that's...
window is down, you just... Nope.
Let me try this method. That also is not working. Nope. Let me try it again. No. Okay, let me just give you this. There you go.
Oh, 3 shutdowns. I'll give it back.
Okay.
Oh, how come I'm not locked in the back?
No, you can't unlock this bike.
Oh, okay.
There we go. What the hell? You good?
hit the ejector pseudo button by accident.
Oh god, I didn't realize you had one of those. I think you'll need to go re-sign into towing now.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that.
Oh, anytime.
Alright, take it easy out there.
And you, buddy.
Also, don't know how much I trust taking any of the cars down there because my only car that's not locked pickable is down in the city.
Me and Corbin were not gonna take Sal's club car down
Is this open?
It can be.
Boink. 264 200.
Okay, just because she has that arm doesn't make her a superhero.
Yeah, that's why I told her to fuck off, because I don't particularly like people using the disability as some sort of like cool thing.
Yeah, I kind of did the same
It,
thing.
it isn't. I also would like to point out that you need like actual cybernetics to be a cyborg, not just an amputee.
Yeah.
And she's not cool enough to get cybernetics.
I don't think it's a cool thing. It's
No.
I wouldn't put it that way. Anyone can get a robo arm.
I was like, hey Macy, how you been?
I've been better, but I'm okay.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Remember this get better then?
Yeah, you know, just getting shot in the head. Good stuff.
Oh shit, when?
Last night after the court case.
Oh, yeah, shit. Oh, I was fucking there, but sorry. Brain's fucking fried.
You're good.
Yeah, I hope you're feeling better after that.
Better than last night, yeah.
I was shocked, because, like, I was there with you guys. I left.
We were just standing. Yeah, we were just standing.
Business, please submit a proposal for the council to review. I was going to put please submit a proposal like everybody else, but I feel like that's a little
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wait, who? What?
Does that sound okay?
That sounded good to me.
Yeah, no, the edited version does sound better.
Okay, thank you.
Than
Except the
the
first
just
version
like
was more
everybody
fun.
else.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously that's obviously what they're doing, is they're trying to circumvent the no food businesses hold that's currently going around, but
Click, click,
Hmm?
click, 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 click.
Oh,
you
God
cracking
damn
your
it.
knuckles or
No,
something,
my
Winston?
Are we starting our
mouse is
drive
stuck
at
open.
30 after?
Fuck
When
you,
are we
Winston.
starting?
When's Shen gonna be getting there?
Don't know.
I'm also trying to figure out what I'm gonna do since I got one. I also want a bench trial it, but also there's gonna be a lot of. Shen, what time? I'm just speaking to Shen now. And what time are you gonna go down there?
I mean, if we were all gonna convoy, I figured it'd just be probably get there like 10 minutes prior.
Gonna
Yeah.
have people outside, or we're not gonna care?
He's gonna be there like 10 minutes before. I guess we got like 20 minutes until we, about 15 minutes until we need to leave. Yeah, let's make it 10 minutes before we need to leave. Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure that we're ready for the convoy. I just need to figure out whether I'm going like this or not.
What?
I don't want to turn up and then it immediately be like, hey, you have a warrant. Get in jail. Not lead to a whole fucking scenario.
Ooh. Wear an eye patch.
Yeah.
I could dress like JT has a warrant. Fuck.
Or
Damn.
a baseball cap.
Two people without warrants need to dress like you and JT. And then you guys need to vice versa. So then they can get detained and be like, wait, these aren't them.
Such an awesome idea.
Kenny, do you have anything
These aren't
illegal on
the
you?
warrants you're looking for.
On me? Gun.
Never mind.
What's up?
I was gonna get you to dress like me and I was gonna dress like you, but then if they detain you and search you, then you're going to jail till tomorrow. Which is much less worse than me going to jail for 30 months.
Thank you kindly.
Yesterday they didn't check for shit, but
Yeah, no.
today is OMC trial, so they might be way different.
I also have
no
a,
witnesses.
I have a warrant.
Way less evidence.
It's the warrant that's the issue. If he dresses like me and then they try and arrest him because he looks like me and then they search him and find he has a gun, that'll break his current parole.
Yep.
And he'll be in jail for fucking a year.
Thank you.
Anyone's carrying a spare burner phone to give me when I'm not guilty?
Yep, it's already in my glove box.
I'm gonna doom scroll the shit out of everything I've missed in there.
I see. Not a lot.
I know it's nothing, but I get serious FOMO. And this has been the worst fucking 3 months of my life. Even though I've only been on bail for 29 years.
Remy.
Yep. Use a bathroom.
Hi, man. You can bother you for a repair.
Of course.
Three months? What's the 3 months? I said 30. 30 months.
But, I don't know how to go about it. Hey,
Hello.
Because knowing it's us, they're just gonna be fucking circling this shit like vultures.
Yeah.
I say I have a gun and a bat on me, and if they try to take my gun and bat, and be like, why?
Well, they haven't enacted what's it called, so they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be searching people. They shouldn't be doing like any frisking because
Didn't even enact
yeah.
that for the block trial.
They didn't enact that yesterday.
To be
I look
fair
exactly
though,
like my
How'd that
warrant.
go?
fiery.
Very hot. Very hot.
Probably the most full send Friday that is ever full send.
Oh.
Oh.
There were strippers and everything.
Spicy strippers.
Yeah, apparently.
What?
They had strippers.
Very,
Yeah,
very
strippers.
Why
hot
are you?
strippers.
What's next?
Hot.
You guys are gonna tell me that they also hosted a movie night?
They did.
Yeah, that too.
They,
We
they
watched
did host
the
a movie
block-
night. That's.
I mean, the blocks did
Yeah,
make
that's
a
not
movie.
bad.
They
Yeah, we watched Die Hard
they
12,
did post
Block
on
of Tommy
Twitch
Plaza.
about a movie.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Why didn't anybody? I would have committed allegedly felony murder things way earlier if I'd known court was so fucking cool.
Their trial also had witnesses.
Damn.
Also lasts like 3 hours.
How many?
I don't know. It's
No.
way longer.
More than none.
Was that Tito in the car?
The one that was being chased now. Other business that you and I need to talk about.
Oh yeah, I'm on the way over. Bada bing, bada boom. I have arrived.
Oh my god, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Sal.
Hi, Sal.
Oh, that's a nice outfit, Sal.
Thank you. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
All right, love. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay, ready.
It's looking
You can
good.
tell Sal spends hours in the
Lovely,
clothing store
lovely.
figuring out what works under his cut.
Swelling.
Hi, Kevin.
The Supreme Justice Joint.
Did you
I was
prefer
in.
Justice Joy, or I don't know what the best term to use for you?
I don't really care what you call me outside the courtroom.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been stuck in meetings for a while, so I've only now gotten the opportunity to call you back. What can I do for you?
I don't want to conflict you, but it was a legal question. I have asked a lawyer about it. They just told me to go to bench. Essentially, I have a warrant, and a bunch of the charges have changed, or what I assume the charges are. Which makes not. I know you can't be charged retroactively. That's kind of the point. I don't think the charges fit anymore. Is it just I just have to go to bench trial?
Okay, so long story short, you got a warrant. Charges were pressed in connection with that warrant.
Yeah.
The warrant is old enough to where those charges don't really fit anymore.
No, I think the wording on those charges has changed. The old wording wouldn't fit. The new wording does fit, but I think the warrant was pushed before the wording changed. So I'm now in this weird limbo where the warrant lasts longer because the charge has been downgraded. But neither... I feel like it's just going to be a discussion of go in, does this follow the letter of the law? I don't hand myself in as a principal thing. But I know I'm going to get chased for this whole thing, and it's going to take ages. I just want to go to bench trial, but I don't want to hand myself in.
Well, unfortunately, these difficult considerations are something that you're going to have to figure out yourself. I can't really tell you to hand yourself in or not. Like, at the end of the day, if you're going to hand yourself in, it's got to be basically to a police officer so that you can be properly processed. And if you don't want to hand yourself in and you want to just, keep outrunning it and maybe outrun the whole ass thing, I mean, that's...
Yeah, I got 20 more days with me, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's kind of your choice. I don't think we really have a mechanism for you going and being like, well, this charge was downgraded, so I think the warrant length should be reduced. Like, the only time you can really do that is like, I don't know, like maybe what your strategy is you wait until the warrant length for, I'm assuming, a felony D expires, and then hand yourself in after that point, and then you just argue in court that, well, if this warrant was properly adjusted for the new charge, the warrant would have expired before it was served on me, and therefore, like, I should be found not guilty because the warrant was not served within the statutory period of time as established by Section 1. And then a judge will look at that and go, well, and they'll basically just decide whether when a charge is downgraded, whether existing warrants follow the previous law or whether they follow the current law, because there's legal arguments that can be made on either end there.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Will you be available for a bench trial probably in the next couple of hours? Probably less than a couple of hours, because I'm about to do something not illegal. I'm actually doing something legal, but I imagine cops are going to see me and go, okay, we're going to chase you, which probably means I'm going to ask for a bench trial, and you're not currently going to be at this trial, right? You might be watching it, but you're not actually going to be part of Jen's trial.
No, I held off on doing that one because I handled the bail hearing, and I kind of do that as a matter of practice. If I do a bail hearing or a PC hearing on a case, I try not to be the judge on it unless there's no other option. So I was trying to get Nora to take Shen's trial, and she was like, "Yep, I'll take Shen's trial." And then she kind of didn't put herself on it. And then I was like, "Okay, it's been a little while. You want to enter on the docket?" "Oh yeah, I'll do that." And then a couple days go by. I get a call from
He's yapping.
who was it? I think Kiki called me.
Yeah.
And was like, "Yeah, no one's still on the trial." And I was like, "Okay, Nora, you're kind of the only one who's not conflicted and who is also around at these times a day. Either you're going to need to take the trial or I'm going to have to pick it up. So, pick."
Oh my God, it's yapping.
And then she went on the dock, and I was like, "Well, okay."
So, yes, you might be available for a bench trial if one happens in the next hour or so?
Oh God, I don't know if I'll actually be available. I'm not going to be on that other trial. I don't know if I'll necessarily be available because I've got a million other things that I'm handling right now.
Damn, it's just be a good argument on letter of the law and timings of charges and stuff. And
I mean, here's the thing. I think if we're going by how things typically work, if you're talking about merely the warrant length,
no, it's
I
a
think
little more than that. It's like the actual wording of the charges as well.
If the actual wording didn't fit before, but it fits now, that is
20 seconds of your time.
That's a bit of an interesting one because, well, like what it would mainly center around is like, was there probable cause before? Well, actually, no, because I think the way we've always done it is it's
sounds like it's
basically
an argument for court.
Well, I'm thinking about it a little more. Generally speaking, the law that controls is a law that existed at the time, right?
Yeah.
So that would mean the language of the law before would control, but that also means that the warrant time would also control. So I think just off of a sort of a kind of basic kind of thing of how it would work, that's the result that I would expect, is that previous language is what would control and previous warrant length is what would control. So your warrant probably is, I don't think you're going to be able to argue that, I should have been able to outrun this warrant. I think you're kind of fucked there.
Yeah, that's
as for language, if the language truly doesn't fit, then I think you got a pretty good case there. But again, I don't know what charges you're arguing over, so I can't really, give you an opinion one way or another, nor would I, because I'm likely not going to be the judge on this case.
It would be nice if you were. Just because I think you would enjoy the legal argument.
I'm not talking about...
Well, like I said, we'll see. It's possible that I may get through my stuff sooner rather than later, but I can't promise you that I'm going to be available in the next, hour or two or three or whatever to handle a
Is
bench
Winston
trial.
being JJ right now?
Okay. Well, hopefully you are. If not, you'll find out how it goes. I would just like it to go to bench trial rather than me having to appeal it in 4 months.
Yeah, there's the state of court is a weird one because there's lots of people who are trying to argue that, we should just get rid of bench trials entirely. And then there's other people who are, talking about, why aren't people picking up bench trials fast enough? And it's just like, oh God, part of the problem that we're having in this entire fucking city is everyone has an opinion on how things need to be done, and everyone's opinion is fucking
Man needs
different.
some fried chicken. Colonel Sanders looking ass.
Wait, what?
Okay. All right. I gotta go.
He has a warrant, so he's doing a disguise, but
hopefully-
he's still wearing his cut.
He looks like JJ.
Hopefully we can get to that.
All right, I gotta take a nap.
If not,
Yeah,
I'll
you'll never
guess
know
we'll
who he is
see
with
it
the
in
president cut.
Appeal.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear. I mean, there are also very likely
We all know
going to be
Kiki's
some
the
other
real
judges
president.
available to take a bench trial. I know Javi loves taking bench trials, and I'm staring at him right now in the judge office.
Okay, perfect.
too.
Yeah.
All right, I really need to go. But I will. Thank you so much for the chat.
Yep, no problem.
Hope I didn't conflict you.
Not really, because I don't really know the details of the case. I just know there's a warrant and you're thinking about outrunning it, but it's too long.
Well, I'm thinking about challenging it, but yeah.
All right.
All right. I will speak to you soon. Thank you so much.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Holy fuck, Gavin's a fucking yapper.
I like your scarf.
Okay.
Do you want to jump on ours as well?
Yep, JJ.
Cool, yeah.
Yep. Okay,
What?
Gemma.
Oh my god.
Why, where the...
What the? I have a warrant.
Oh my god. Okay, that... okay, love, I'm gonna set you down because this is
Yeah.
command stuff.
Have fun with Colonel Sanders.
Sorry, I said to him like 4 times, okay, I need to leave. And he was like, yeah, and so the legal argument. I was like, okay, great, but I need to leave.
All right, 20-second version. Tito's from Vagos has 99% cocaine, wants to sell to us for 4,000 to 5,000 per brick.
I don't think we ever use cocaine.
We don't, but
Because Kenny, I think, can also make 99% cocaine.
yeah, but it kind of goes back to the discussion you and I had 4 or 5 months ago about preferring to have pipelines for things.
True. Oh, I kind of wanted Kenny to be the pipeline to other people.
I kind of wanted that too, but here we are 6 months later, and the man has made bathtub coke like 4 times, and nothing's gone forward.
Oh, he's made it a bunch more than that, and he wanted us to buy it off him. And I was like, but if you want that set up with other people, we don't really use it. We're not going to buy it just because you're making it. Like,
Yeah. Ma'am, you cannot... Okay. Yeah, no, that's Tito's offer. I mean, $4,000 is honestly hella cheap, because that would come out to $400 a bag, which is pretty good. And to be completely honest, we probably should be carrying bags for foot bails, but...
yeah. I don't know. I don't know the amount of times that I've been in a foot bail that cocaine would have been the differing factor.
No. No, that's worth thinking about. We can put it up to a vote at church. But
Yeah.
the Vagos want that to be their thing, so...
Fair enough. Okay. Harvey Lip might be around, so I might get a bench trial if we get chased.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to drive a car that isn't in your name?
Already been tacked.
Nah,
Because
just
we can-
drive it. Because it'll be in the convoy. If they chase me, then I'll like, if they chase me, they already know it's me.
I need Winston to stand beside JJ.
No.
Why not Winston Juarez?
It's okay.
Stop
I could
Nice.
dress as Bundy if you prefer, and then stand next to you.
No, I'm good.
Go for
Yeah, I
it.
thought as much.
Why does everybody want to dress as Kiki's dad all the time?
I don't know.
Because he's a hottie.
I keep looking.
Well,
for
I
my
only
dad, I
mentioned
can't
it because
find
she
him.
said dad, but okay. We should really leave and start convoying.
Time
Yeah, we
Oh,
should.
yeah.
to line up in front of
I've-
Gabe.
Nah, up in the car, beautiful.
I'm over here. Oh, you talking amazing.
Shen, you want to lead it?
Oh, we've worked all that out.
Oh, okay. Well, are you leading it then?
Yes, sir.
All right. Were you on radio with other people?
I am on a night, but I got 4.
Okay. All right, I'm just making.
Winston, I already completely set them up. They're good.
Can one of you help me out? I didn't smash my windshield before I parked my car.
Yeah, we can.
And then I guess right when I wasn't looking, someone decided to do that.
We should have Shannon
Sydney.
in the front, Paisley in the middle, and Kenny's bringing up the back for them.
2, 1,
Alright,
3,
sounds
4.
good.
Too far away.
He's repairing his windscreen.
The FIB smashed my windshield, guys.
How could they do this to you?
How dare they?
How dare they?
I will never get over the fact that
They're
Kenny's car has
sabotaging you
fucking
for your
hydraulics on it.
What? Whose car is?
Why is this car jumping?
Whose car is that?
Oh,
That's
Kenny's.
Kenny's.
God.
Kenny's.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I was like,
Is
wait,
this everybody? Is there anyone outstanding?
Holy shit.
I know the train's pretty thick today.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can I inch forward?
No, he doesn't want you to bash it in. Oh yeah, it is. It was for me too.
Did we just?
It was the side window.
Oh.
You know, I really want to quote Princess Bride.
Do we know where we're gonna go for parking?
Looking pretty fucking
best place
good,
to
guys.
go for parking usually is, I know it as old CG warehouse. If you're looking at City Hall, or you're looking at the courtroom on the right side, you go up there. There's like a little place you can drive up. There's a bunch of parking spots up there that nobody ever checks.
Blackbird is also a good shout, probably.
Blackbird is also a good shout. You want to do Blackbird, Shen?
Yeah, we can do Blackbird.
The parking? Alright, we'll go there. Yeah, we'll do Blackbird.
Okay.
You blonde is trippy.
Yeah, but you get to ride the mustache later, so.
Oh God.
You don't like a little tickle?
I don't know.
Well, I guess you're about to find out.
Yeah, you know, I guess that is the fact. What the fuck is he yelling at? Are you high?
No?
Your eyes are brown.
Oh, I think I smoked a joint, like, I don't know, a month ago. How we doing, guided? No, I put my water on my mouse. Oh, there we go. I do really want this warrant to go to bench trial. Not because I want to win it or anything. I actually think it'd be a really interesting legal discussion. Oh, crash.
Yeah, the local turned into me and then I got slammed into. We're catching up, we're good.
Did a damn good job with this MC, man. Nice stuff. I'm proud of everybody, man. We put so much like effort at the start. Just a small team trying to get the RP flowing. I looked at Onyx and I was like, man, there really there's a bit of a vacuum here for some good stuff. I'm really proud of everybody that got involved. Everybody, like, this isn't a solo effort. I couldn't have done this alone. Always love hanging out with you guys on Measure. I'm not looking forward to the day where we have to shoot him because something goes down and I'm like, oh no, he's just gonna be just like Casey. He used to be one of our homies and now he hates us. Oh. That better, Casey? Did we ever shoot Casey? I did shoot Casey. Comes up there like, I can't lie, that hurt. Yeah. Winston be like, yeah, it hurt me too. Finally did what you wanted to do in 4.0? Yeah. What I wanted ADMC to be. I mean, okay, sure. That's a route.
We should probably coordinate a balcony team and a lower floor team for keeping an eye out for retribution from yesterday.
Okay, the orange. I love that.
Yeah, I changed it to my color.
Good, now I can tell the difference between you and Simon. That's orange.
No, it's like specifically when it comes to look. No, look at the trim of the like around the windows.
They're also not open.
And on the handle, the door handles. Do we want this radio to go up and the other radio to go down?
We could do. Well, the problem is the other radio's also got Aaron on it and he's a defendant, so.
We could drop Shen off the other radio, put another person on it, and then if anything happens below, the below radio deal with it. If anything happens above, the above radio deal with it.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Where's Shen?
Let's get another person on there. Paisley, are you on any other radios?
Yes, I'm on the same one that Aaron and Kenny were.
Okay.
Swap channels and turn it off.
Everyone stop right now. What the fuck is on your face?
I got a warrant.
Oh, I thought you were JJ.
Yeah, yeah, that's perfect.
I don't know why the hell you were
okay.
talking
It's
about
working,
Paisley.
it's
I was
working.
about to get medical
Wait,
again.
Paisley, how many people are on your radio?
4.
And you should drop Shen and Kenny
already
off that radio because Kenny also has parole for 1 million years. 2 people who aren't on radio jump on Paisley's radio. and then you guys go downstairs, and then the radio that me and Jem are on will go upstairs. If anybody does anything upstairs, we'll deal with it as us four. If anything happens downstairs, you guys deal with it as your four.
I'm actually gonna. If anything happens at all, they know what they signed up for. Everyone can deal with it, but communication-wise, yeah, upstairs and downstairs.
Okay.
Stupid fucking button announcement, I swear to God.
What do you want to go upstairs?
I'm gonna murder the button.
Preferably
confess to it.
upstairs. Who's jumping on my radio then I'm jumping off?
I jumped off the radio already.
Yeah, if you're not on a radio and you're not Shen or Kenny, coordinate with
Downstairs
Paisley.
I was gonna say, is upstairs already at 4?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
So
think that
whoever's not on
matters.
the radio for downstairs,
Looks
come
like
to
we're
me.
going downstairs.
Me and Connor are currently on one together filming still, but it's just us.
All right, I'm gonna
stay
run
in
because
that
it's
one.
7 o'clock now.
We're on.
Yeah, just run.
Run in, yeah. I'm just gonna be like, oh no, there's a lot of people on the train today, guys.
Yeah, I mean, no
I
wrong.
mean, there legitimately was.
I thought I was gonna
here.
miss
I
it.
wasn't gonna make it.
Wait, the two clones shouldn't be up there, though.
Yeah, you should be downstairs.
Let me. Yeah.
Right on the buzzer, Mr. Shen.
Sorry, Your Honor. Train's a little packed
No,
in today.
no, you're right on the buzzer. You're not late, and that's what matters to me, because I don't like wasting people's time.
There's only one cop here.
Absolutely. Neither do
Okay.
I.
Okay. We're gonna wait for court clerk
Swap with me.
Stew.
Go left side.
Okay. Let's start this way. Mr. Bird, are all your people here?
What was that?
I was just saying, make sure you can stick on my left
Mr.
side.
Bird.
Yes, Your Honor. My witness is here.
Okay. So you're not
There weren't
waiting. You're
any
not
witnesses.
on waiting for anybody else.
No, Your Honor.
Good.
Winston won't be able to make it.
Perfect. I like it.
I mean, it's a little detrimental to my case, but I get it.
Listen. People wait to the last second to put in their availability and then whine about scheduling cases and then wonder why things are delayed. So, I'm not delaying it anymore.
I agree.
That goes for anybody. I'm giving you, for my cases, 72 hours to put you in your availability. After that, I'm scheduling your case. You want to whine to me about not attending, that's your fault. Am I understood?
Yeah.
That's a yes or no?
Yeah, that's a yes.
Perfect. Okay, defense. Are you waiting for anybody?
No, Your Honor, we are ready to go.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like that.
Give me 1 second.
Is green suit?
Oh, make sure
that's it,
you're
right?
fed and hydrated before.
Yeah,
That's worrisome. Oh look, the movie's on.
I need a bailiff for this case. Who coughed? What was that?
I had a Harvey Lit.
Harvey
my
Lit?
throat there.
I hate no.
Hey.
Chief Judge Lit. Come on.
No, don't worry about it, Magistrate Judge Lit. Court Clerk Walker, you're my bailiff. Walker!
Yeah?
My bailiff. Swearing people in, okay? All right, perfect. All right, everybody here.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna put this court into session. Bang, 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 orang, bang, bang. This is
my
the
God,
state
Skrillex.
versus Aaron Shen. I am the Honorable Justice Nora Dupre, not Dupris, not Duprue, and certainly not Dupree. I tell ya, it's Dupre. You call me anything else but Dupre, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, I don't like malarkey. I don't like shenanigans. I don't like
What did Tommy
chicanery.
do?
I don't like tomfoolery. I don't like hijinks. I am missing one. What am I missing? Quickly.
Shenanigans?
We don't say that. No. Nonsense. Perfect.
Hey, Bird, what's that place that you like that has all of the little knickknacks?
You talking about shenanigans? You want
I
to go
said
eat?
shenanigans.
Oh, he said it.
Shenanigans?
Okay. There you go. Okay, you get it. No nonsense. I'm not about that. This is a very serious case. A person lost their life, and we'll get into it.
Person is a loose term.
I'll read the statement of charges. This is, statement of charges. On the night of October 23rd at approximately midnight, what began as another clown smile turned into a permanent frown. Jolly Noddles, known for his eccentric antics and contentious interactions with the members and close associates of Osiris, met a brutal and untimely demise. Jolly Noddles was shot in cold blood twice, point blank in the head, in a manner so calculated and merciless that it has shocked even the most hardened. His life was taken in an act of sheer violence. Today, this is read by the prosecution, by the way. The prosecution presents the charge of murder against the defendant, Aaron Shen. And they demand that they hold Aaron Shen accountable for the cold-blooded killing. The state recommendation is 10 years in prison with 15-year parole and a $25,000 fine. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Shen, how do you plead to these charges?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Not guilty. Very good. Do we have any pre-trial motions?
Not from the state, Your Honor.
Okay.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
Okay. So please state for the record, prosecution, your name and position.
This is you guided.
Prosecutor for the DA's office, James Bird.
Thank you. And for the defense?
Maxwell Tunick, senior partner, WTF Law.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you for stating for the record here. So I already went through the statement of charges and whatnot. So we are going to start with openings, starting off with the prosecution. James Bird, the lie.
And just before I start, I received a message from a very close friend and family member who clarified for me that despite the spelling of their last name, it is actually Jolly Noodles. And I guess they really disliked when people called them Noddles. So just an FYI. But your most gracious of honors, we unfortunately gather here today, again, to address another loss of life in our city at the hands of motorcycle enthusiasts. What is it about loving two-wheeled motor vehicles that seem to also culminate in an equal love of stopping people from being alive? Will science ever be able to provide an answer? I do not know. But what I do know is that holding the party responsible for this death that we are here to address today, this may take us all one step further in the pursuit of understanding this strange human condition. And on the notes of strange human conditions, clowns. So I myself have never been described as a devout cheerleader for these beings. When I saw Tim Curry play Pennywise in It, for many of us, that kind of fucking sealed it for me on clowns. But there is one clown by the name of Jolly Noodles, who was an exception. Jolly Noodles was a clown who wielded their strange clownness to do something that very few in this state are willing to do. And that is returning a little bit of the chaos inflicted on this state by this MC and brought it back to them in their front door. Jolly did this by wanting to befriend Osiris and hang out with them. Hanging out with a clown can be unpredictable and very alarming. They have really weird, fucked ideas, but sometimes they have good hearts. and they just want to start a circus with their new friends and attempt to bring joy and entertainment to people. But as we go through the evidence and witness testimony today, I feel confident that the state has presented through the totality of this evidence that, one, the defendant, and through his MC, had clear motive to kill Jolly Noodles. The EMS who were taken hostage had positively identified the defendant and his cohorts in their MC cuts. The defendant puts himself at the scene of this crime via their call to 911 within the exact same time frame. The defendant and the getaway vehicle on the scene at the murder were identified together 10 minutes prior to the shooting and on the scene. The defendant matched the description of the suspect at the time of this incident, briefly opting to change their appearance afterwards, but their hair, as you can see here today, match the appearance described that day and in their photo in the evidence. And that, lastly, the real point of where this murder occurred on this day, not necessarily pinpointing out which bullet it was, when it hit Jolly Noodles, and when they were initially shot, but it was the point where the defendant, Aaron Shen, and his cohorts prevented EMS responders from stabilizing Jolly Noodles and providing the emergency medical care that would have saved their life. The defendant may try to claim perhaps their calling of emergency services to their spot was because they were trying to help Jolly Noodles, when in reality it's just because they wanted medical on scene to simply confirm this clown's death. They threatened EMS that if they even attempted to provide life-saving aid, they themselves would suffer from the same fate as Jolly. They could have stopped at just stating that and been successful with their pursuit to end Jolly's life, but they took it further. They literally grabbed Jolly Noodles, covered in blood and confetti, and fled with him to a second location where EMS could not save his life. Make no mistake about it, it's a dangerous individual who takes pride in what they do. More than pride, they take enjoyment in it. And they'll probably continue to commit these acts with even more frequency unless we hold them responsible and bring them to justice here today. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, you're opening.
Your Honor, members of the court, and those in the gallery. Leaps of judgment, false narratives, and a fundamental lack of understanding of a person's constitutional rights. That is what brings us here today. And unfortunately, it is a frequency when it comes to our state's peace officers and the district attorney's office. Routinely, these same factors are what bring us to court almost every time. The facts of the case are simple. To assert murder, the easiest path to do so is to establish means, motive, and opportunity.
I have no idea who it is.
In this case, the state has failed to assert a single one of these factors so far in their filing. Not a single one. Every piece of evidence they will attempt to bring before the courts today will either have no association with my client at all, lack any basis in fact whatsoever, or be a blatant attempt by the police force to coerce witnesses into giving testimony that benefits their case. The facts of this case are that the police, in no way, shape, or form, can place my client on the scene of this crime. The facts of this case are that the police, in no way, shape, or form, can place the alleged murder weapon in my client's possession. The facts of the case are that the police, in no way, shape, or form, can establish intent behind why my client would want to murder this individual. We ask the courts today to consider how each piece of evidence the state wants to provide today falls short of the burden of beyond a reasonable doubt. They will not be able to prove that. And why is that? Because my client is not a murderer. We also ask the courts to pay attention to potential due process violations something we will speak about more in our closing. We ask the courts to simply ask themselves, do I know for sure this man did what is alleged without any shred of doubt?
Just
This is a felony A case that brings us here today. And the importance, the certainty of the ruling should have cannot be understated. We are confident once the courts take all of this into consideration, they will correctly find that Aaron Shin is not guilty of murder. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So, prosecution, I believe you have one witness.
Is that Q? With an arm?
So
Q has an arm?
call your witnesses.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're going to call Officer Ashley Smith to the stand.
All right. Court Clerk Walker.
All right, officer, if you could please take a seat and raise your left hand.
Yeah, it's full of yepcocks.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the
God damn
truth
it.
under the pains and penalties
God damn
of
it.
perjury, so help you, Bunny?
I swear.
Okay. Looks like the witness has been sworn in. Go ahead, Mr. Bird.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Smith, do you recall responding to any calls on Great Ocean Highway on the date of October 23rd?
Yes, I responded to. Well, first it was a call about EMS potentially being held up, and then it was shots fired at and then around the same location.
Did you respond to any of the calls?
Yes, it was sort of a developing situation. Technically, I was responding to all of these calls. Like, the call came in, the EMS was potentially being held up because they weren't responding on radio. So then
Be home in
location,
mountains.
and as we were heading in that location, shots fired calls came out on top of the EMS location, and then very shortly
Katya?
afterwards, just off the bridge that they were on Casti Trail.
And with the shots fired call coming out over EMS's location, were you able to contact EMS?
EMS didn't respond to us when the shots fired call came out. They responded to us a little bit after that.
And what did EMS advise when they were able to respond?
I'm going to object to hearsay on this. There are no EMS called today to verify the validity of this statement.
I've got a rebuttal for that, Your Honor.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, just one moment. I had it pre-written out here, but all right. So the statements being made here were during an ongoing emergency, and they qualify as an excited utterance due to a stressful situation. They're not being offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted, but rather provide context, explain the actions taken by the police based on the information received from the caller, essentially arguing that the statements fall under the present sense impression, ongoing emergency exception to the hearsay rule.
I see. Overruled. Continue. You can state it.
Okay, EMS basically stated that they had been being held up at the time, and that the individuals were then leaving the area.
Why did we get to that conclusion? Moxie knows about the B spot. I showed it to her.
And were you able to speak with EMS further at all on scene?
I did speak to the EMS further, but it wasn't on the scene. We ended up going to a safer location because there was a possibility of the individuals that had done this coming back, and there was a dead body to be taken care of.
Oh. Were they able to provide any pertinent information as to what occurred?
I will now object to hearsay on that one because they said they were now removed from the situation.
This is gonna be such a tough case for Seraph.
The officer is now just answering to me the statement that was taken and getting explanation of what happened to them during their emergency scene. The fact that they had been able to remove them from the scene at that point doesn't necessarily negate this hearsay exception. They're getting the information as to what occurred during that emergency.
But it was not. It does not fall under the excited utterance of before, now does it?
I guess that would be for you to determine.
I'm asking you.
I believe it still does because the totality of this entire situation, thoughts were still ongoing all around them, and it was kind of pertinent to them to find out what was going on because now there are potentially officers or other people that are involved in this emergency situation that could be harmed.
Okay.
They don't know what's going on at this point. Everybody's trying to make sense of the situation for their own safety.
Your Honor, defense has a response to that if you'd like.
It's going to be the last one.
They are offering this as the truth of the matter. Therefore, it's testimony, no longer covered by excited utterance.
My.
Good
I'm
rebuttal.
going to overrule only because I want to hear, but valid points were made on both sides. So, continue. I want to hear this.
Okay, so when I spoke to the EMS, they basically gave me a summary of what had happened. They told me, I'll kind of summarize here, if that's all right. They told me that when they arrived on scene, there was an individual there that was on the phone, and they seemed very interested in whether Mr. Noodles was dying or not. When EMS woke him up, Mr. Noodles, the individuals that were on scene who were wearing denim jackets, Osiris cuts were specifically mentioned. These individuals started to get more aggressive with EMS. They at one point pulled their guns out, and one of them was about to throw Mr. Noodles off the bridge. It was trying to get EMS to agree with them that the victim should die and that they should throw the bridge off. They should throw the victim off the bridge. At that point, Mr. Noodles began to bite, and an individual with long brown hair down to his shoulders shot Mr. Noodles.
Your
Yeah.
Honor, we would like to strike that entire testimony. That is clearly just reading the statement of the EMS, who is not here to testify or to be cross-examined, more importantly.
Rebuttal?
You'll get a rebuttal.
Okay.
Tick-tock, Mr. Bird.
Oh, I thought you were thinking. I apologize, Your Honor.
No.
My rebuttal to this is that I mean, this is them just rewording their prior objection, which was already just overruled, and I'm just waiting to get to the end of it and then trying to strike all of it. This is all still an excited utterance. This is an ongoing situation where they're trying to discover what the situation that's happening, further people being harmed. They're not even exactly sure if anyone's dead yet. They're trying to figure out what happened with EMS. There's multiple calls happening in this immediate area, and officers still on scene. Still what I explained before.
Okay.
I've got a counter
Is that
rebuttal
you?
to that if you'd like, Your Honor. It'd be
I
real nice and
don't
short.
need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We already have the report.
Q
I'm not
and
gonna
no
strike all of it.
tattoos.
I'm not going to strike it, but it is going to be weighed that this is already in the report. So keep that in mind. Please trust that the judge, the courts can ascertain and discern and sift through information.
Your Honor, can we additionally request that the witness not be referencing the MDW while they are on the witness stand without the court's permission?
Your Honor, this happened back in October. I'm just verifying details. I don't have perfect recall.
Okay. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna say to that. This did happen in October, so I'm giving a little bit of grace here. We're in January now. All right, but if you are going to do the MDW, you're gonna have to let us know for what purpose. Okay?
I appreciate
was just
this
verifying
guy.
that it had been
I
mentioned
don't know if you can see my.
I didn't want to say that if it hadn't been specifically mentioned.
Okay. All
I
right.
know,
Let's continue on.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
Updates.
Officer Smith, one with the
Yeah, who is this?
witnesses. Did it appear that they were harmed
Byrne?
in any way?
If the EMS did not appear to be harmed, they stated that they had not, in fact, been harmed.
Perfect. Now, while this was going on, you're speaking with witnesses. Where the you said there was a second call that occurred, correct?
That had occurred prior to this conversation. Yes, the second call was also shots fired on Cassidy Trail. That was the call that I initially arrived to. Was that second shots fired call because I think there was an injured person call on top of that. I have to look at the MDW to verify, but I believe that there was an injured person call on top of that, or it might have just been that it was in proximity to the injured person call.
Okay.
I think Serap's gonna do a good job.
When you arrived, what did you witness when you arrived to that call?
When I arrived to that second shots fired call, the one that was on Cassidy Trail, just off of the bridge where the hostage situation, or I guess false imprisonment situation, had occurred, I saw a man with his head fully submerged in the water. When I removed him from the water to, try and verify sense of life and make sure that he wasn't drowning, I noticed that a large majority of his head was actually missing.
So was he dead?
I am not a medical professional, so I couldn't officially declare him dead, but people don't often walk around with half their head missing.
Good point. Good point.
Valid.
He was declared dead on arrival by medical professionals, but at that particular moment in time, I could not say.
Sorry, sir.
Now, was there anything else of note that you noticed on the scene that you arrived to?
I noticed that there was a casing on that scene which matched the casing that was on
the
bridge, where a individual had fired at Mr. Noddles previously. And officers had been pursuing a blue and color.
God damn! Sorry, you had a bug die. It was a big one. I just saved your life, I think. About that.
Keep your hands to yourself, Mr. Bird.
Accidental tomfoolery, Your Honor.
It's okay, Your Honor. I didn't even feel it.
Ooh.
That
Well
was a
then,
light top.
I'm glad to know that Mr. Bird has soft hands. All right.
Oh.
All right. Could you repeat the last statement that you were saying there?
There was a
Officer Smith?
casing on that scene that matched the casing that was on the bridge.
Were there any individuals seen on the bridge where the casing was locating at any point in time?
Officers pursued a blue and color Sultan, which is the same vehicle that had held up the EMS.
Was there anything of note about any of the individuals seen on the bridge?
I mean, they were wearing Osiris cuts. I think it was confirmed the male with brown shoulder-length hair, a female with blonde hair and a ponytail, and then a third individual who was a male, but no proper description was provided.
Now, following the stay in the events that you responded to, you investigated this case further, correct?
Yes.
In your investigation of this, did you discover any prior instances of any sort of turmoil between these two parties?
Yes, I discovered text messages between Maisie McPherson, Gemma Knight, Kiki Pendragon, and Jolly Nuddles of an antagonistic nature. I also discovered a prior incident that involved Kiki Pendragon and potentially Winston Walker. And Mr. Noodles, or Noodles.
What should you say fuck me for?
Hey, this is Talia. If I didn't answer the call, sorry. Probably talking.
An officer. Yeah, we're already.
Hey, this is.
Hi, Winston.
Hi, Ivy. How you doing?
And I'm doing okay. I just rolled around.
Oh, I'm on hold.
Oh, there we go. I have too many people trying to do things.
Oh.
I just rode around and couldn't see anyone.
Okay. Are you up there alone?
No, I have Bambi and Remy and Aspen.
Okay. Have you seen Talia at all?
No, not today.
Oh, okay. Talia might be waking up soon. I don't know if they've already woken up, but I'm not getting a response from them.
Okay.
So, I'll just,
Yeah, Connor sent me what the that dumb fuck said. So I started being on a little more watchful once I saw that.
alright. So I just responded to text. Just responded to text.
I just don't know what I should be looking for, but I went around all the vantage points up Gay Bay to see if they could see us, and I didn't see anyone.
Yeah, the only people I could think it might be like blocks, but honestly, I have no idea. Just any strangers, essentially.
Okay.
Uh,
And the only person who's come in for repairs since y'all left was Charlie.
Yeah, and Charlie's here now.
Mhm.
Okay.
She said she was heading down there.
I might get a hang around, stick around up there.
Okay.
Alright. In a bit.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Are we stuck on the phone?
So on the 22nd, he talked to Gemini. He also talked to Kiki Pendragon and Maisie McPherson. I'm unsure about McPherson and Pendragon, but Gemini is.
Is that you, Q?
Yeah, what's up?
Congrats on the new arm. Looking good.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. I didn't realize it was you. I couldn't see your tattoos at first.
Direct private
No, I'm just
communications?
chilling today.
Was
It's
there
me.
any sort of
Enjoy.
public communications between the parties?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Jolly Noddles posted on Twinsta about Polito looking very calm. There was also Twinsta exchanges between Jolly Noddles and sorry. On the day of, there was Twinsta exchanges between Jolly Noddles and Toy. I don't know if I can pronounce her last name. Zingson?
That's a fair attempt.
Where he was posting about today's the day I get the last laugh against the green-haired witch. To which Choi replied, "Touch my daughter and see what happens." And then he texted Gemma Knight, "Mama Choi got herself on the list now. See you at the circus, green-haired witch." That was a text message from Jolly Noddles to Gemma Knight.
In any of these communications, the private or the public ones, there's a lot of alluding to violence here. Was there anybody directly stating anything violent would occur or someone would die?
I'm going to object to speculation on that.
Rebuttal?
Yep.
I'm not asking her to speculate if it was definitively said. You can see in the evidence that this was directly stated in a couple of messages. Specifically in the timeline of events brought up under the report 33058.
That's the wrong Sydney.
Sorry. 33058.
Yes, 33058, Your Honor.
I was looking at the photo and I was like, man,
Sorry, it took me a bit to get there.
that's an odd photo.
I do see this here, Mr. Tunix. Do you and your team have a rebuttal to this?
Sure. The answer would inherently be inferring the intent behind messages, which they could not possibly know.
Oh.
Yeah, I was getting a shower, so yeah, I've had 3 missed calls from you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you weren't responding to text. I was making sure you're okay.
Going with that.
Yeah, no, I was just in the shower.
There is 4 people in Polito, so you should be alright. Charlie's already down here. Jason will be up there with oversight, but Ivy's also up there. Bambi's up there.
Okay, should I call Charlie still, or should I just fuck
No,
off?
yeah, Charlie's here. If you want to come down, you know.
Where is it?
We're at City Hall, main City Hall.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just come down there. It's fine.
All right, just keep us updated.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate how often you'd call me there. I was like, damn, that was a lot of missed calls I looked at when I got out. So.
Well, yeah, you stopped responding, so I was like, oh god.
I'm sorry.
I panicked. Okay, no,
I
as long as you're good.
I think I'll be good. I think I'll be good.
All
Hopefully. All right. I'll see you on the video.
All right, but.
All right.
What?
Your Honor. That's all I have for right now. For my witness. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Defense, you're up for cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer, did you personally see the suspects at any point during this incident?
No.
Okay. And did you personally see the vehicle that was chased at any point during this incident?
No.
And so you wouldn't have personal knowledge as to whether it was the same vehicle as that was stopped earlier
I
at the
heard
traffic
radio
stop?
communications to that effect. They said that they were chasing the vehicle, that it was the same vehicle that a traffic stop had been performed on not 10 minutes earlier.
Okay. Who reported that?
The officer that reported that, I think his last name's West. It's in the report.
Okay. So there aren't any statements in the report as to a match of a plate, and there isn't any evidence provided.
There is. It's the match of the plate. That was over radio, and I think it is in the report. Something along the lines of it was the same Sultan the officers had been chasing previously. I'd have to look at the MDW to confirm.
Feel free to. Defense doesn't have any objection to.
Okay.
Looking.
All right. Feel free.
1 second. The blue and color Sultan that was involved is registered to Paisley Scott, had been pulled over by Officer West not 10 minutes prior. The driver at the time was pulled over is Aaron Shen. So Aaron Shen had been seen driving the blue Sultan that was on scene and used for the murder by a traffic stop made just prior. So it was confirmed to be the same blue Sultan. I did not state specifically in the report that it was a plate match, but that is how the Sultan was confirmed, to my knowledge.
Okay. Was Mr. West on scene for the chase later on?
I am unsure on that one.
Okay. All right. When did you first learn of that earlier traffic stop?
While they were still chasing the Sultan from this incident, so that would be within about less than 5 minutes of officers arriving on scene and starting the chase. So while I was still dealing with the body and EMS and everything else, it was going on over the radio.
Okay. Okay, and there are conflicting statements in the report. Did you ever determine if the vehicle pursued was a Sultan or a Sultan Classic?
Say what's the difference? I dare you.
Your Honor, can I object to the relevance of it here? I'm not a car guy, but I don't think the Sultan Classic. It's like basically the same vehicle.
It is not.
For the most part, like slightly looking different.
No, it's not.
It's relevant because it could be a different vehicle altogether, regardless. So I'm overruling that.
All right.
Counselor?
Would you like me to repeat the question?
That's if the witness needs you to.
No, I know what the question is. I'm just trying to. I didn't personally identify that vehicle, so I would not have your answer.
Okay.
It's whatever the model that comes back to that plate is.
Okay. Okay, and when did you first learn of the 911
Be a great time for a
call
Faye to shoot
from
this
your
cop.
client's phone?
Would be a fantastic time for Faye to shoot this cop.
I saw the 911 call coming in as it came in, so that would be when I first learned of it.
Okay. And how did you verify that my client was in fact the person calling instead of the other male that was on scene?
The officer spoke to him.
But you didn't speak, you weren't on that call?
No, the officer that spoke to him was Winona Walker.
Okay. All right, and did you discuss the 911 call or the traffic stop at any point in your interaction with the EMS on scene?
I did not discuss the traffic stop, but they're aware of the 911 because they were dispatched to it.
So they knew about the 911 call, but not necessarily the traffic stop before giving their statements?
I have no idea what the EMS did or didn't know.
And referring to the statements from the EMS, they refer to themselves in a group, and two of the statements simply refer to the other one. Did you collect their statements at the same time?
I did.
So you didn't interview them separately at all?
There wasn't really an opportunity to do so. It was a fairly busy night. Two of them were about to get out. They were the only EMS on duty. There wasn't a good opportunity to do so.
Okay.
And then later, they didn't want to because
Because?
because they were intimidated by Osiris and had even decided to leave their homes because of it, so they didn't really want to give a further clarifying statement.
Who?
Defense would move to strike that as hearsay.
Suspecting the wrong question.
It's also their opinion. I'm gonna strike that for the record.
Okay. And, okay, jumping over to your reference in the report to my client's photo in the MDW. Do you know when that photo was taken?
I have no idea. I could.
Okay. And then you mentioned also that there was a lot of back and forth of an antagonistic nature. Did you find any communication at all between my client and Mr. Noodles?
Your client specifically, no.
Okay. And do you know the subject of the phone call, the subject matter of the phone call between my client and Miss Knight?
I could speculate.
I'm asking whether you know or not.
I hate this car carriage system. I hate this car garage system. I hate this car garage system. But you know the worst one I've ever had? I had to bug report it.
The two of them talked about.
I pulled out my bike.
A moment to confer, Your Honor.
And it like spawned in one of the odd spots. So then I parked it again. I then pulled it out a second time. And it spawned over here in Davis Quartz. And I was like, what the fuck? So then I had to...
No further questions from defense.
Okay.
Then I had to drive all the way down there with
Anything
somebody
from
else.
Prosecution for
Pick up my bike.
Step down.
And then...
No redirect, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Is
Get a
it
lift
Officer
back.
White? Is that your rank?
Corporal
Smith. Corporal Smith, thank you.
This is a
for your,
corporal already?
coming here and your
Corporal, I
testimony.
It's okay.
And please replace the mic. We have a tight budget. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ain't trying to waste money over here. Okay. I believe that's it for your witnesses, is if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bird.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So we're gonna flip it over to the defense. Oh, do you have any? So that's it for your defense. I mean, witnesses. Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hoping it's dead the
Okay.
third time.
Defense, are you going to be calling?
Tracking it sometimes
Mr. Shen
helps.
to the stand. You have no other witnesses listed here.
We will not be
I know
calling
you're trying to be
Mr.
cute,
Shen to
Choi.
the stand. We are ready to proceed.
Oh, my goodness.
But
This murder case is zipping by, isn't it? Okay. Does anyone need a couple of minutes to prepare for their closings and, presentation of evidence or whatnot?
Yes, Your Honor. I just need 5 minutes to make some small adjustments.
Okay. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Court is a recess. Bang, 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 bang.
I need to sit in the corner for like 1 minute.
chose the worst time.
I'm shocked they didn't call any of the EMS as witnesses.
They forgot to.
Wait, like legitimately forgot to?
Yeah, Discovery closed and they missed the opportunity. Yeah, I'm gutted for Ashley Smith because I mean she's clearly put in the work and then the DA's office just didn't do it.
And it was like every time they named a name, it was like, yeah, was that person called as witness? Was that person called as witness?
Nope.
And what I love is how tone deaf the prosecution's opening was, and then it was made clear he was threatening to kill people. Make friends? What?
Hi, Wombat.
How is you?
Yeah, kind of a rough one.
Me good?
Oh,
He is good.
Oh, that's good. I thought you were asking me if you were good, and I was like, I don't know that.
How are you?
I'm okay. My hand hurts from writing down all the notes.
Yeah, you don't type?
No, I write faster writing than typing.
Huh. That's crazy.
I don't know who this woman is, but
I like your
same.
outfit.
Thank you. It's my Natalie cosplay.
It's your Natalie Bean outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You
Also,
still
I have
enjoying
a
being a clerk?
paralegal you might be interested in. Yeah. Good. Yeah, hopefully that works out because usually it doesn't. They usually are like, yeah, I want to be a paralegal and then never wake up again. Oh my god, Sunny boy. Sunny!
Yeah, I'm here to support you.
Hello,
Not
baby.
in spirit, Bird. Not in spirit. I'm here to actually support you. No, I know. You missed one fire of a trial, though.
Oh, really? Was it fire? Was it cool?
Okay.
Yeah, everybody was fired up.
One fire of a child.
Oh, shit,
Jesus
that's right. It
Christ.
got lit on fire.
I was in a pretty bad mood last night. Hanging out with Sunny is definitely helping.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at that, DA. You learned and you're avoiding danger.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. Good boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
The floors. This wood cannot be cheap.
Toasty woasty.
Hey, look at it this
Fair
way.
enough.
Right? You got the fucking blocks convicted on terrorism, and they got lit on fire. double
Hi,
W's.
Franklin.
I don't, I'm not an advocate of that violence.
I'm about to give the Gettysburg
Silver
Address over here.
linings, that's what I'm about.
Oh my god.
Yep. Good work. Good work. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, well, we have another terrorism coming up, right?
More
Terrorism all over the place, I guess.
Her tracker's not in here.
Well, I'm actually curious as to whether or not they are going to get their request to be upgraded to a terrorist organization at this point.
That would be funny.
I mean, hell, the main
I'd say
argument should be
that
they
would be
brought
pretty
one
cool.
fucking witness to try to prove murder.
I mean, they made a very valid point. Like, 5 of them or 6 of them? Was it 6 or 5?
It was
No,
6
no, I
of
wasn't
them.
very
One of
well.
them
Yeah,
didn't
6.
show. Yeah.
Yeah, so 6 of them are now convicted terrorists. Rambo is, I think, double terrorist. So
Yeah.
it's, I mean,
Very
Didn't
proud
see
of
her,
that.
but I texted her.
they should. Yeah, they were very
It's
happy.
okay, we're
about it.
appealing that verdict.
Who's this?
You're an idiot.
Oh, really?
Oh my!
Waste
Why?
everybody's time.
Why
Look,
can't
you
you
know what,
not
man?
just let shit go to an XY?
I support you doing
You
that.
lost.
Waste
Just let it go.
She has just
So
shown
you say
up
that they
before.
did mass kidnapping, right?
It's okay. She's probably
Yeah,
at
They
La
already
Fuente,
ruled on
didn't
it,
start
and they
as mass
posted one
kidnapping, but the
on
moment they let
Twitter.
17 people go and stay
Well-
held against their will, that is a mass kidnapping.
Well, but our
Mm-hmm.
interpretation of kidnapping is that you have to move them from one location to another.
I want to move
The second they move from any position, the moment they are held up, it is them being
So
moved
yes, I
from
was
one
good.
location
That's not
to
true.
another.
I
That's
It
actually
can
not
be
true.
one
That's not
instance.
true.
That's not true. Yeah.
Yeah, because we've had
They
people
like
kidnapped in the
clarified it.
hospital
It has
and
to
moved
be
from one place
one
to
No, I
another.
wanted to go
building
see the
another, but if you
boy.
stay in the same building, yeah. So it wasn't kidnapping. It was what we charged. Yeah. And the judges ruled that because of the request to have
Yeah,
the
not really.
police station changed over and moved over, that's why it was
Gemma's
terrorism.
taking
So
Correct.
it has nothing to
Literally,
do
it
with
wouldn't have been terrorism if they hadn't made the demand.
Well,
Damn it,
but
she's
it
not
says that you have to do those things through mass kidnapping or mass casualty, mass assassination, or something like that. But they didn't kidnap them.
They held people.
I had to pay
Okay,
stupid
that's
tickets.
you're looking at
I,
little
you know
pieces,
what?
and you're just
I'm not.
looking to
I'm
waste
not
time.
doing this.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, you do whatever you want to do.
You can. They made a bad decision. You can go tell 3 judges they made a bad decision
Yeah.
and appeal the verdict, and it'll
I already
get
did
sit
that.
in docket
excuse me.
limbo with
It'll
keyboard
sit there
smash.
for
Yeah,
it'll sit there from months.
Keyboard smash. I
enjoy.
fucking can't.
I already have appealed.
Can anybody get a look on the guy in the red jacket to see if see who the fuck that is?
The attitude when it comes to appeals should be like, okay, good luck. I don't think
In
we
the
should
blue
crash out
balcony
on
our side.
any
Just
appeal
good
that you
luck.
guys
Yeah.
have ever
And
put
that's what
up,
we
and
said. Go ahead
any
and
defense
file it, and
attorneys
it'll
have
probably
ever
sit
given
there
a
for
shit.
while.
I
Right?
mean, the state
Sorry,
puts
guys,
up
I just
appeals
got
of
some
rulings too.
No, we put up reviews. Big difference.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean.
It's a review. It's not an appeal to change. Yeah, we can't
Okay.
change the
Same difference. I don't think any defense attorney has crashed out or held it
Hang
against
around
you
each
for
other,
having a
loving on each
judicial review.
Why would they?
It's a
Because
very
we're not
basic
asking
process.
to change the ruling. If people don't understand what a judicial review is, so
Is that?
We have
it's not to
recognized
change
him.
the verdict.
Sorry, go ahead.
Stating and
I don't
giving the
recognize
judges
that
something
guy.
to look at. It's not going to change.
But
the
there were a
verdict.
lot of
If
people
they were
last
found
night, so
not
I just
guilty,
might not have
Right.
seen
it's
him.
going to
Double
stay that
jeopardy.
verdict.
Right. I
Yeah,
understand
I
that,
don't
Scotty.
recognize him either. The guy up
Judicial
top is a lot
appeals
cute,
really
though.
has nothing to do with the DA's office.
No,
We're
they're
essentially
arguing
asking a higher court to look at it. If they decide differently, then whatever the answer is what the answer is.
Patrick
That's
Dassault.
It is.
So don't crash out, guys. It's all just law shit.
Well, nobody's crashing out, Franklin.
He's
If anything,
frequently
all
crashing
I'm
out.
doing is just making my
You might
arguments
want to be on my
as an
left side in
attorney.
case
All right,
anything goes
Roland.
down.
Okay.
Hey, Nikki.
Well, I can't say that. That's not nice. Yeah, I don't. I mean, if you want to, investigate that, by all means.
Yeah.
All right. It's been 5 minutes. Everyone get to their places. Mr. Bird. Mr. Bird.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's in his
Okay.
place.
I'm in
All
the
right.
spot.
Okay, perfect.
Am I not?
Okay. Everybody's ready. I'm gonna bring this court back into session. Bang, 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 rang, bang, bang. This is the case of the people versus Aaron Shen. Again, I am Justice Dupre. And the defendant, Aaron Shen, is looking at the charge of murder. And now we are going to get into presentation of evidence, excuse me, and closing, starting off with the prosecution. Let's go.
Thank you, Your Honor. So we'll get into highlighting the evidence here for you to consider while you deliberate. Remember, with this murder, what this evidence is showing is when we have Aaron Shen on the scene and providing direct knowledge of the incident via his 911 call. Aaron Shen also having been confirmed physically in the area by officers in a separate incident where he was pulled over less than 10 minutes prior to murdering this clown. We have the murder weapon found disposed of in the general area, in a location previously used by OnxRP, and on top of everything, we have motive for days. The 911 call from Aaron Shen at 11:22 p.m. on the day of the murder, conveniently made at the same time of the cat alert to the Great Ocean Highway location where Jolly Noodles was unfortunately killed. The immediate next call Aaron Shen made following 911 was to, as Jolly Noodles referred, the green-haired witch, Gemma Knight. It lasted roughly 2.5 minutes. And this is relevant as when officers arrived on the scene to Great Ocean Highway Bridge, in a window about 4 to 5 minutes, they saw an individual that they suspected was the shooter for Jolly Noodles walking on the bridge as they pulled up and talked on their phone. In this window of time from calling 911 to then calling and speaking to Gemma Knight, Aaron Shen, who was standing on that bridge, would have been on his phone. This fits in that exact time frame. Then he was also the fact that EMS was able to provide description matching Aaron Shen in an Osiris cut in the vehicle that was later chased, that was previously seen being driven by Shen, belonging to Paisley Scott, members of Osiris MC. It's all happened in the same span of 20 minutes on the same general area up there by Great Ocean Highway. Aaron Shen threatening 3 EMS workers so severely to not save this clown's life that they can't even think about it to this day. They were still in fear of their lives, that they could not even come to testify here because of the trauma inflicted by it. I spoke to them. One of them even has clown face paint. He's shook by this. Their lives are forever changed by this incident. The location of where Jolly Noodles was shot. I want you to think of that location in relation to the distance and time it would take to get to that winery parking lot where the murder weapon was found within the next week on 11/6/24. This parking lot has previously been used by Osiris members to dump a body and a murder weapon that they used to make that body. If you want to know directly what I'm referring to, you can always check the report for the death of Honey Beaumont. Now, the fact that Jolly Noodles was found during his autopsy to be GSR negative indicates this was not a gunfight that Jolly Noodles was engaged in. This was a straight-up execution.
I'm sorry, Honey Beaumont died in this courtroom, you dumb fuck.
I am thinking the same one. Just scratch it from my thing.
Stop. Who said that?
Gemini, state ID 1051.
Is there a reason why you decided to open your mouth and interrupt this person? Was there a reason for that?
Yeah, because he's wrong.
Okay, well, you could have said that after. This is not the place for you to interject. This is not the park. This is not a club. This is not outside with your friends, Miss Knight. Do you understand me?
We suddenly bring up honey. I'm confused.
I have no idea.
Good.
I don't understand.
So what's your state ID again?
1051. It's probably fine here.
Contempt. Yeah, probably found it.
1051. All right, you've been charged $200 for malarkey. All right.
I've paid the Malarkey Fund, Your Honor.
Thank you very much. All
So
right,
what's
go ahead.
what's your brother got to do with this?
Thank you, Your Honor. Second to find where I was.
Are you laughing, Mr. Bird?
No, not. I said, please give me a moment to just find where I was. Yeah, I promise you. If I was laughing, I would just admit to it. Okay. All right. So also, I would like you to focus on the data and messages taken from the phones of Aaron Shen and Jolly Noodles. There's a lot of messages here between Jolly Noodles and a number of members of Osiris MC and family members of theirs. As it seems, he was always trying to meet up and coerce him into playing clown games, be it alarming clown games that would be cause for concern for OMC, as I say, understandably, would provide them their motive to take this clown out of the equation from their day-to-day lives. The public Twinsta posts from Jolly Noodles' account really pull no punches with, their tensions between these parties, as publicly displaying this ongoing interaction and
Wait, have you been
sort of
talking like this whole
misunderstood
time?
beef between
She's been
Jolly
struggling
and
too.
Osiris MC.
Oh my god.
Blowing Jolly Noodles' head half off.
Can you hear
Like
me?
a scene from a Terrifier
I hear
movie.
you.
Okay, thank fuck.
It's pretty grotesque. But I want you to think of how scary that Art the Clown was in those movies when you think about Jolly Noodles, because Jolly Noodles was just an eccentric but misunderstood little clown.
Okay.
Jolly Noodles made a few missteps in his interactions with the Osiris MC, mainly his contact with the leader of this motorcycles club's president.
What?
He basically kind of
Wait, what'd he
directly
say?
threatened Gemma's wife and directed
Hold on.
was it Winston Walker's sister threatened her.
Oh.
And I think any of us
Did he talk
would,
to you?
if a clown called
No.
anyone in
No,
my
talk to
family
me.
and attempted to
No,
meet
Winston.
with them, I would also automatically assume that they had nefarious intentions and that they were being lured into some sort of Pennywise Georgie situation that I wouldn't want to see happen. I would probably be just as motivated to kill them, but I wouldn't.
Sure you
And
would.
then Aaron Shen, being a soldier of this organization,
If I
always
didn't have a
soldier,
warrant,
take
I
care of
would
everybody's
yell out and
problems,
take the $200 fine.
answered the call, did what he was told, took out the clown. Now, Officer Ashley Smith's investigation pieces together a very
I don't think they
straightforward
can
and
hear you
simple
from up
timeline
here
of these
from what
events.
they were saying last
No,
night.
they
October
can.
19th to November 6th.
Yeah, I'm just not
I
yelling.
said
The
something and
last
she got
18
fined.
days of life lived by Jolly Noodles.
Oh yeah, Jim just got a
Before he
$200
was
fine.
silenced by Aaron
Oh.
Shen and laughed no more. A misunderstood and brave little clown who some would say fucked around and found out. I see a misunderstood creature looking to infiltrate the hearts of Osiris MC and soften that hardened exterior the city has come to suffer under.
Christ.
A group of motorcycle and murder enthusiasts have freely and effortlessly done whatever they wanted in the city, wreaking havoc, sowing chaos, lighting fires, expanding harmful emissions into the air, and terrorizing our citizens.
What? What
Allegedly
the?
having
Did
some
he just
weird orgies,
accuse us
but
of
for the most part,
poisoning
getting
the
away with a lot of it.
environment?
And terrorism.
Let us say not today. No more. We're not going to stand idly by.
This guy
We're going to go
fired.
silently into the night. We're going to perish without a fight. Let's find this gentleman guilty of this murder. Hold him
Hello?
responsible.
Hello,
Facilities
this is
consequences.
Bree. We
Yeah.
met earlier.
How you
Not
doing?
allowed us to go on any
I'm doing
further.
good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. What's going on?
Fair enough. I just want to let you know I'm doing another legitimate delivery up in Paleto.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
All right, and you wait.
Bye.
Thank you, Mr. Bird.
As we opened with, the state's entire case centers around circumstantial evidence, lack of basis in fact, and inadmissible witness testimony. Why do I assert that this witness testimony is inadmissible? Well, this ties back to what I said earlier about due process rights violations. Allow me to elaborate. A fundamental piece of due process is the Confrontation Clause. This clause requires witnesses against a defendant to testify under oath so that they can be cross-examined by the defense. It allows a judge as well to infer the trustworthiness of the witness based on how they act while giving their testimony. This is a fundamental part of their rights because it allows the defense to clear up uncertainties in witness statements as well as verify the validity of the statements at all. Just to be clear, a witness statement on a police report should not be qualifying as a hearsay exception. A person has a right to cross-examine their witnesses and force them to testify under oath if they want to provide that statement against the individual. Their statements
The right to face his accusers.
in that matter is not under oath. And without their testimony, we have no way to validate if they even gave that statement at all. It is not our job to prove the statement false. It is the state's job to prove the statement true. Now, how does this apply to this situation? Well, every witness statement given in the report that the state is attempting to use to create a positive identification of my client at the scene are made by individuals who did not testify in court today. Quite convenient, isn't it? Why would they not call these individuals to assert the identity of the person? Even in their own statement, the descriptions were vague in nature. What better way to clear this up than having them come to court today to provide a positive identification? Without them here to testify, their witness statement should not be considered admissible. Every single witness that testified today, shocker, it was just one witness for murder, was not present at the scene when it occurred, and therefore have no actually relevant testimony to provide outside of what they were told by a third party. This is not evidence. The state has also provided a lot of clutter in this matter. There's an abundance of text messages and twins-to-post provided by the state involving the victim of this crime. If anything, this simply shows a clearly deranged individual who was antagonizing the citizens of Paleto. Any response to these messages simply serves to show the citizens of Paleto are willing to defend themselves and in no way displays an escalation beyond that. Most notably, none of these messages are from or involve my client. As a result, they have no association with this case today and have nothing to do with my client. As I've already stated, these witness statements from the individuals on scene should be considered inadmissible. However, I'd like to dig into these a bit. Two of the witness statements provided include the statement, confirmed basic scenario as presented by Calhoun Williams. What does this mean? Either the police fed the individuals the side of the story provided by a separate witness, or the police failed to separate the witnesses properly to gather their statements. This fundamentally undermines the witness statements provided. This is also especially concerning, given one of the witnesses says they weren't paying attention and didn't see anything, but then confirmed this third-party witness statement. How are we to trust any of these statements, especially given we are unable to cross-examine these witnesses? One of the witnesses, literally in their testimony, knew about a 911 call they otherwise wouldn't know about unless somebody told them. Let's also dig into some more of the facts of the case. They at no point have shown my client to be in possession of the murder weapon. There were two men on the scene, according to the witness statements, but only one had a description provided. How do we know the other male did not also meet the same description? They allege a 911 call, but this 911 call does not place my client on the scene of the crime. It doesn't even prove he was the one who made the call to begin with, just that it came from his phone. They want to reference his profile picture, but that has no relevance. Hair and clothes change. So how does this apply at all to this situation? We could even look into the fact that 3 gunshots were reported. If this is the case, why did the victim only have 2 gunshot wounds? Where is the evidence, Your Honor? Because I don't see any whatsoever. All I see is evidence that barely even meets the threshold of circumstantial, and most of the time just isn't anything at all. We have witness testimonies that were clearly tainted with information they wouldn't have had otherwise. Additionally, if some of these witness statements are so pivotal to positively IDing my client as being on scene, why are none of those witnesses here today to testify? It would be pretty easy for them to show up and say, yeah, that's the guy right there, but they didn't. And why is that? Is it because the state thought they wouldn't be able to say that? Or maybe is it because they didn't want these witnesses to be cross-examined? The state really has just made no effort today, Your Honor.
Madam Speaker.
The burden of convicting someone on a charge as high as murder should be significant. And yet the state today, in their closing, literally conflicted their own timeline. In the words of my opposing counsel here, he stated that there was a traffic stop that places my client in the area 10 minutes before this happened. Do you want to know where that traffic stop places my client? It places him on Elgin Avenue. That's in the city. That's right by the DMV. How does that in any way place him near Cassidy Trail and up Great Ocean Highway? It doesn't. The state has not done anything to prove their case today. No good faith effort to do so. Everything they provided is circumstantial, irrelevant, or contradicting. The reason none of their evidence lines up is because it isn't evidence. And that is because they couldn't find concrete evidence. And they couldn't find that because my client, Aaron Chin, is not a murderer. Thank you, Your Honor, and everyone in the court, and praise be to Hobbit Trash.
My God, can you say that?
Yeah.
Every time.
All right. All right. I'm going to put this court into recess. I'm going to be in deliberations. This is going to be, I don't think this is going to be a short one, folks. So I'll let you know if this verdict will be for another day. But this is not going to be a short one. And if it is, well, I'll let you know. But go eat, what have you. No malarkey. Court is a recess. Bang, bang.
Today, Frankie.
The moment it got put in recess, the guy in red walked out.
Wait,
There's
wait,
there's
didn't
Patrick
you just
the
say
Soul.
it's not going to be a long one?
No, the other one, the one down bottom with the fucked up face.
Oh, right, right.
And the purple
Detective
one that has
Wilson?
a scar in the same spot that Fang does.
Detective Wilson!
God, literally provided.
Do we have anybody outside in the hall?
If you don't mind, I'm going to put you in charge. So, to keep order, okay?
Will do.
Very much. No malarkey, everybody.
I'm checking out the lobby.
I can do a loop around the courthouse real quick.
Alright.
If it's tomorrow and takes a whole day, that'll be fine.
Kind of zoned out on most of the
Did they say something about like the gun used to kill homie was the same one killed to kill her? Was that Pops
No.
killed Honey?
Yeah, no, I think they
Do
said it was
what?
in the same
Cops killed
location
Honey.
Honey was
Class
killed, but
Oh, the same
that's-
location.
oh my
Okay, that's what
God,
it was.
they did say that we killed
Yeah.
Honey, but cops killed Honey. Here, she
Yeah.
she was in the courtroom when she
There.
pulled a gun and then got shot by cops.
Worth
Yeah.
$200.
I didn't even know she died.
Yeah, no, she came in. She was screaming about her
Her
justice.
Mm.
Johnny down there was a boy. Oh my God, it's dancing. Oh my God, Sonny's such a good dancer.
Such a good doggo with a good balance.
Boy, right there. Look at him. Boy, right there.
They're still in
We're
jail.
getting a selfie with Sunny.
They don't get out until another like 4 hours.
Those aren't the ones I'm worried.
There's only one block that isn't. They didn't get picked up on that terrorism.
The blocks weren't the ones who set the courtroom on fire.
Oh, well, you think?
I saw that toast.
You think
came
Osiris
in,
is
but
gonna light their own
Toast is
people on
on
fire?
duty right now, so Sunny couldn't have toast.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see.
handsome boy.
I think this is gonna be an interesting case. I think it does really boil down to like, did they prove beyond a reasonable doubt?
Nor. You know what? I bet Paisley's got food. Probably. Listen.
Where's Paisley? Does she have food?
She walked out.
See? Told
Yeah,
you.
she walked out. I don't know.
Maybe they'll get food.
Okay.
Food?
Oh, I'm good. Choi was saying, is there a food truck here? Wait, where's Paisley? She probably has food. Call me for bunker location / password.
Oh my god, she's on the phone while she's in charge.
Oh my god. It's like being left unsupervised. You know when like the babysitter just spends the whole time on the phone?
My god, this is like when the teacher gets pulled by another teacher from another classroom to talk in the hallway.
But
And then
like
everyone's
what
just
they
kinda
do
like,
is
what
they
do we do now?
they either walk entirely out or they keep one foot in the door and like hold the door, but like they're leaning out into the hallway like yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
also don't understand this concept.
This is exactly what this is.
Is this what happens when you go to a private school? Just none of this makes any sense.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, they're paid to care at those.
Yeah, Martin Pierce just said something about a bunker. He'll give you the password if you call him.
We have gay bay, a hospital,
Food.
Food. Fire department. All medical supplies I currently have stockpiled.
What, you hate cereal being a soup, Etta?
Oh my god.
Cereal is a soup.
It's a soup. It's cold soup. It's like borscht.
Yeah. Oh shit, Jesus.
Oh no.
And I don't know what my favorite soup is. I just like soup.
A lot of people
Osiris
just
didn't do this. We're here.
Oh my god.
Everybody just got text messages.
What's going on? Why do I? Why
So everybody's group chat just went off. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys need to silence your phones. The courtroom, goddammit.
I was right though. Paisley was the designated feeder.
Everyone who would call me is in this courtroom.
Wilson, can you please protect Shed?
Oh my god.
The violent street gang is here.
Who are the cops?
Ayo.
Doctors?
Well, that's why I keep hearing this
No, the
Osiris group
vets.
is all about.
Yeah. We're the
Wait, what's
violent
in
street
Vault
gang.
31?
Although oddly enough, I hear about them getting shot more than anything else.
Also, when did OMC move from 4 wheels to 2?
Oh, that's right. They are a motorcycle club. I did. That is new. I've heard about.
Apparently,
Sounds like
Osiris
everybody's gonna have to buy a motorcycle.
poisons the environment.
Why are you
Now
all
we're
up there?
eco-terrorists.
There is no. There is.
It's
like
a better
2
view
people
up
behind
here.
me.
Oh, 31's from the TV show.
Okay, can everyone shut the fuck up? Use indoor voices. Don't make me fucking come out here again. Jesus
Oh my
Christ, keep
God.
it down. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I am whispering. Fucker.
What? That was
I'm talking
malarkey.
normal.
You know, it's not supposed to be heard by everybody down there.
People seem to hear me, and I'm just talking normal.
Yeah, I'm talking normal.
Honestly, if all that comes from this is either the guilty or not guilty for Shen, I think there's a likelihood that it could fall not guilty.
Did Sunny leave?
It depends. But even if he gets guilty, he'll probably walk just because it's
Why do
been
you
so
look
long.
like you're about to give a sermon with a real thick Southern accent?
About fried chicken.
Because I have a warrant, so I'm disguised.
I know.
Okay.
But still, I'm not that dumb. What the fuck? Just making fun of your disguise.
Ladies
God.
and gentlemen, we're gathered here today
I can't
to
do a Southern accent.
rejoice. Really?
Yeah, no. The only thing I can really ever do is. It's the thing I like about my sister. She tastes like my papa.
Huh.
I feel insulted, and I'm not even from the South.
You know, that's actually
over under on
frighteningly
the idea
accurate.
that
Suddenly Etta is
those
Southern.
two are gonna try something and they fucking chickened out.
Listen, I can let it out when I need to.
No, okay. Yeah, pretty high. Or they're just gonna try something as we leave.
Yeah, I expect as we leave.
Oh, I misheard that as, yeah, I'm
actual
pretty
suicide.
high. And I was like, oh, okay.
No,
On
no
her
high.
phone, like I walked around, did a loop, and came back, and she was on her phone both times I came back.
Like texting or calling?
I can't appreciate it because a lot of people tend to lean too far into it and then they just sound like one of those over exaggerated hillbillies from West Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
Or Forrest Gump.
So anyway, I just
That
started
too.
running.
I just started running.
Sitting down in the back as well.
Edda's gone real quiet.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree.
One thing to keep in mind
He's
about this
crying
stuff
on
is
the
that
inside.
Did you?
is
Did I tell you about the guy I met running up toward Polito doing a Forrest Gump bit a couple weeks ago?
No?
He was dressed like Forrest Gump in that one scene. And I come up like, hey, you run down the side of the road, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I just felt like running. And I was like, oh Jesus.
It was like Mango a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. And I was like, all right, well, do you need any food or anything? He's like, when I need food, I stop for food. When I need water, I stop for water. When I need to pee, I stop to pee. I was like, okay, buddy.
That was Simon, wasn't it?
That's funny.
Why is Echo cursing us?
Huh?
I
Oh.
cursed my friends with his comments. Now. I
love her.
Why is Echo? Yes. Oh my god, Echo, please.
Oh, today's the first day that I've laughed. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry, everyone. We all know men can't even find the button.
Damn it! Every time I laugh, I black out.
I mean... Ouch.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree.
No, you just read it out. Just read it out. Just why you're lesbian.
What?
Just why you're lesbian because they're the only ones who can find the button.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Where did you read that?
Son to Winston.
the success rate
on Twitter
is
about
definitely higher.
Farm
that's
to
for sure.
table.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Should I comment back? I'll do it.
You were gonna do it anyway. God, fucking echo. Abby, what the fuck?
I like the fact that I was typing a worse post while getting
Who's this?
fucking what the fuck, Abby?
Did I miss somebody getting added? Who got added? I have iguana. Oh, dingo.
God, our boy Sunny. Wow.
Mike, let me see if these actually do it. I don't know if they did. No, they don't.
Yeah.
Still kind of like that over here.
Well, there was a crowd of people when she walked up. Maybe I should go tackle her.
Hmm.
Anybody need food?
I think it might be Vincent. I don't know. I don't remember all of the names.
Does JJ know? Does your son JJ know how to make good crispy chicken too?
I'm not adopting club members. How dare you?
Are you not JJ's dad?
No.
Any of y'all need food?
Ooh, yes, please.
I don't have any at the moment. I was just asking to see if you need it.
Oh.
'Cause I was about to go down to Sugar High, so.
Yeah, let me...
Are you desperate for food? If so, I can give you
I
some
have food now.
then.
I'm good. I'm just making sure everyone else was good.
Here you go.
Gonna be here a while. What is this? Thank you.
Thank you.
I figured, since I'm gonna be here a while for deliberation, I figured no one needs to starve.
get a 1 and 1 too. Are you desperate for food?
I could do with food, yeah. I'm a little hungry. My stomach hurts.
God damn it. Say something.
Yo.
I don't know why I asked for food, but probably a good thing I did.
I think we should be fine.
You know what? Nope, I am not explaining that one on Insta.
Where is Sean?
Oh, do you not know where Sean is?
No.
Sean's in ICU.
What happened to Sean?
Drug overdose?
What the fuck?
I don't know all the details behind that because I've heard conflicting information, but at the end of the day, he had a bad reaction to a drug.
Oh
He
god.
was just started on new meds by Ember, and a few days later went down like a fucking rock. I'm not real pleased about that.
I presume an
I don't know-
accident.
Well, I don't know why is Ember prescribing neuromeds in the first place? She's not a neuro.
Is there no one available?
Well, he didn't come to me. I didn't know he was having any further trouble.
It's the city. We can never. Everybody has to do everything. We try to push things towards people with specialties, but.
Hello?
She didn't list the meds she gave him either.
There is, you know that graphic that the guy's been using on Finsta? That picture of the bird thing?
Yeah.
There's now one replacing where the Kenny and Indy photo was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that might be what they meant when they did the den, or the wolves leave the den. There was a period of time where BNB and I were both in our heads at the same time.
Okay. Alright, just
All right.
you know, keep an eye out.
Yeah, we will.
I appreciate you, thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Bye bye.
Thanks.
Baker about to go on radio? Nope.
Anna, you want to stay here? You want to come with me, or you want to stay here? All right, come on.
I still think we're all good. Who's the white hair? It could be Diamond. Yeah, I think it's Diamond. Oh yeah, Veronica. They're getting sleepy and the event's at 3. If it's an event, I don't know what the fuck it is.
There you go. Abby. Bear claws or truffles?
Bear claw, please.
Caramel apple cold brew or mixed in hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries.
Blue hairs, FIB.
A good day to die hard is the 5th one, by the way.
Ooh, can we watch the movie while we wait?
It would be nice.
Is that classified as malarkey? Or shenanigans?
Good question. I think you'd have to ask the judge. In which case, just
I feel like
get the
asking her is
charge.
gonna get me the charge of...
Yeah.
And, I haven't worked much recently. $200 would definitely be a hurt on my wallet.
Yeah, same. I think like 10K.
How much do you have?
Like 10K?
I have less than 4.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, considering not that long ago I was well over 20.
What happened? Oh, did you buy a vehicle?
No, I lent money out and they haven't paid it back yet. And I've been basically too sick to work, so I haven't got any hours in that way. And I'm not that type of person who has like 16 different jobs.
No, I get you.
But when I was dealing with brain fog, I didn't think it was a good idea to go doctoring.
Anybody know where Frankie went?
I can call him.
I'm not sure.
Her.
Oh.
And France. Yeah,
Okay.
Not DuPont.
She was on the
Fuse.
phone with someone. She was, I think, looking for Talia.
You on duty right now?
Dupree's probably about to come out if the rest of them did.
No.
Okay.
Gonna hire someone as a
Kiki probably had her med bag out in the car.
Possibly. It was only a little pain. I just needed a tiny painkiller.
Yeah, but with our skilled hands, we can turn one of those into 20 ice packs.
It's so much ice. Open a
I know,
bar.
right?
God, it is cold. What's the temperature today? -1. Okay, that's not so bad.
It makes me happy that Grayscale and the Grayscale gang actually, dresses in grayscales.
Wait, who's Grayscale gang?
I don't know. If you look at Silveron
Oh.
on Twinsta, they're part of
Mercenary?
Grayscale.
Silver Grayscales. The Grayscales. Black vest. Morally grey. Mercenary.
But I mean, if you're gonna, there was a group called the Kingpins, and they did all drifts in just like they were going bowling. If you're gonna have a stupid name for your group, make sure you commit to the bit.
Hi, Wombat. I'm okay. My back hurts.
Yeah,
How's your notes going, Wombat?
I think I got a new tattoo last night when I was drunk.
Hello, whoever's talking to me.
Person up top.
How you doing?
All right, how'd your notes go?
My hand hurts.
Yeah, everyone else emerged, so I imagine Nora's not.
I'm going to the toilet.
But I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet quick.
Meyer got the mic for it because she was the last one that touched it.
Do what you gotta do.
Give me a second, chat. Crystal, I have a warrant. That's why. Okay, I'm back. I'm missing.
Welcome back. We're pretty sure Sonny's wearing a fucking wire.
Fair enough.
So be careful around the fed dog.
Yeah, I mean, I've been staying away from him because he usually gets angry around me anyway. Also, a mustache? Yeah, well, I mean, I gotta look not like me. How you doing, Crystal? How's your day? Where's my bread at? You have to commit to the first bit and then get to know him just to care. I'm still waiting for Bumble. Bumble said she was going to create BB, but it was going to be 4.0 BB, and she was going to come to Onyx, be like, Winston, I haven't seen you in 3 years. Where have you been? I still love you. And Winston's going to be like, I have no idea who the fuck you are. Really fuck with the timeline.
Forbid find cell reps in the hours that I'm around.
Holy shit. The idea of BB coming out of nowhere and being like, I still love you. Why have you forgotten me? And me being like, what the fuck are you on about? How's your day going, Crystal? What are you up to?
I'm in the thick of it.
Watched a bunch of movies on No Pixel? Wait, what?
Hey, Wilson, if you hear me screaming, I'm probably dying. All right. I'm not gonna try.
How did you watch a bunch of movies on No Pixel? Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. How was it? Did you enjoy?
Maybe she couldn't find the button.
Burn Island is top tier. I don't think I've seen Burn Island. The horror one? Yeah, I actually can't think of any No Pixel movies I've seen. Yeah, BBMC related. I was probably shown it. Or shared it.
Mortgage instead of marriage.
I mean,
Oh, they're all Bobby Sudi productions? Oh, okay.
it's the best boy.
Best boy. Oh my god, did he walk all the way here from Polito?
Oh my god.
My son.
Flint. You know he did.
Oh, my boy.
No way Flynn ran here from Polito.
Hi.
Can't be the first time. These damn dogs. In fact, it's a good way to get some RP in on an animal. Just run down the road and see if anybody picks you up.
You mean killing deer on his own isn't?
Yeah, no, he was doing that
literally
before
kills
Gemma.
Deer.
Kiki, what would Flint's hangy challenge be?
What? What? What?
What do you think Flint's hangy challenge would be?
I don't know what. I don't know how hanging challenges work.
He literally kills full deer on his own, and as far
He
as
was
I
killing
remember,
whole
he's
deer
not
with 3
full.
legs
He killed a mountain lion.
and 1 eye.
He killed a mountain lion and brought its leg home to us.
Oh, okay. I gotta order some tiny patches.
Yeah, Kiki, is he still underweight?
He's getting better. But yes.
Okay, so he's still slightly underweight.
Yeah, I think by like 10 pounds. Let me double check.
Is him always having his mouth open like a medical thing, or is that just
That's just
no
Dalmatian
thoughts, only
things.
violence?
I think head empty violence.
I think the long time is in favor of Shen.
Last I weighed him 2 weeks ago, he was 24 pounds.
But I still think he might be
He
found
needs to
guilty.
gain about 10 more pounds, and he's within that happy range.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's still underweight, but not as severely as he was.
No, don't give him just donuts.
I'm not too worried. Ultimately, whatever happens, happens. Obviously, I'm not going to be too worried because it's not me going to jail. But, with that said, I'm fairly confident Shen should avoid any time in the slammer because he's been on parole for so long. He might just get a fine. Oh, the ballers are here? Taking ages. Hmm. I want to ask this question. Do we think that the number that's texted us... I want to hear your opinions. Do we think it's Moxie? I'm pretty certain, especially the stop being stupid. It's a very Moxie thing to say.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Who else knows about the bees? Katya, maybe Kiki. Choi knows about them. I don't know if Choi's been to the location, but Choi knows about them. People know about the bees. People don't know where the bees are.
Right too. Right too.
I don't think the cops are expecting anything. If it was Katya, she would have put something in Russian, I reckon. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's an old friend who's popped in just to say hi. Yeah, or someone who doesn't want that on the main phone. I think the likelihood is more that they don't want it on their main phone because they don't like. Otherwise, there wouldn't be the reference to the button. Yeah, that too as well, Nay. Well, yeah, no, Katya would have to know a lot of things about what has happened with Winston lately in order to be able to make,
The bigger the butt, the more likely they have food.
Oh my god.
That's what someone on Twinsta said.
Gemma doesn't have any food.
because like,
Are you saying that Paisley has a big butt?
I'm not saying that. Apparently Frost is saying that in order to have food, you have to have a big butt.
or just more likely to have food.
Back to being Aspen.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
she's back again.
Oh, Judge.
I'm asking Paisley.
No. No. It doesn't mean anything specifically. No, him being in another relationship doesn't mean anything specifically.
And everyone's gone.
But it does mean she might feel slightly unwelcome.
Oh
She
my
wouldn't
god,
want
are
to
they
cause a
having a button party
disturbance.
without us?
Are they trying to spoil our button party?
Button party. I heard about your button party. You're trying to get everybody to hang out up there instead. On to you. What did I miss? Palmer Taylor Power Station. We here at Palmer Taylor Power Stations are working around the clock to ensure the FIB's button does not cause mass human casualties through a power surge. Hashtag stay calm. Next one. Initial testing shows a 78% chance of failure. Hashtag stay calm. Third one. Oh no. I think oh, the TV's in the way.
Oh no.
I think he's trying to get out.
Oh no. I think the likelihood of something happening here is... I have heard it go beep when being tracked before. Why does that cop have a gun out? I don't know. Veronica don't fuck around. Bam 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 bam. The hell? Couldn't be Jenny, could it? Jenny, I don't think knows about the B spot. Bam 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 bam.
Yeah, he walked all the way down here from Polito. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not surprised, unfortunately.
Why would Jenny text it from a burner? Why use bee house and mountain emoji? Because it's beehive. It looks like a beehive, and the mountain would be up here. I think it's specifically referencing the spot up here that only very, very few people know about. Why would Moxie point to that? She doesn't really know who else knows about it. It's the only thing that she can really say that might give me an indication of who she is without being too obvious. Stash makes me giggle every time I see it.
Hey, yes. Oh, that'd be pleasant. Does anyone still have any food?
Yeah, I've got. No, I ate it.
Would you rather have fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
What the fuck did I just hear?
How have you never heard that before?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Also, Kiki, what's your answer? Fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
No.
So fingers for toes or toes for fingers?
Well, you know what? There is a whole species that has all fingers, so and they're doing all right. So that seems like the rational answer.
Yeah, I guess I feel like I'd rather have fingers for toes because I don't want short,
Could be
stubby
worse. You
fingers.
could be like Megan Fox with the toe thumb.
Okay, but what about the
Worthless choice. Good luck holding anything.
Yeah, I don't want short, stubby fingers. You can't hold things.
I hope you don't like sushi because you're never holding chopsticks.
That's just a custom. You can still eat sushi.
Yeah, just bury your face into the sushi.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All good. Another one it. Ketchup.
No, not really.
Yeah, not really my flavor as well.
I wish I was at an all-you-can-eat sushi night right now.
Why so sad? He's sleepy.
That shit where you're like filling out the paper and they just keep bringing you more. It's all made to order.
A conveyor sushi where like you just grab.
I do and don't trust conveyor sushi.
I should do that because Kiki's gonna go, Winston, why are you so sad? And I'm gonna go, fuck's sake.
It all never really makes it like the first lap. Although getting sat at a table that's at the end of the conveyor line must fucking suck.
Oh god, because then there's like nothing left.
Yeah.
Or it's all the shit no one wants.
Where does she live?
It's all eel.
To be fair, I have heard that you can just straight up order things. So like,
you can.
But if you had, you know, all toes for fingers, then you'd have a reason to suck your own toes if you were eating with them.
That's horrible.
hate that. I hate
bad
that
you should
so
feel that,
much.
Joy.
I wish I didn't have ears. Even he doesn't approve of that. You got Colonel Sanders back here going, "What the fuck did you say?"
Colonel Sanders like it's finger licking good chicken, not toe licking good finger.
He's saying nothing. He just disapproves
He
silently.
doesn't even have to.
I can't believe you.
Make your own cheese.
Oh, why? No. Jim, help! Your mother's torturing us over here.
What is happening?
Your mom would like to have all toes for fingers.
Explain why.
Well, because then you have a reason to suck your own toes if you have to eat.
Oh no. Oh my god.
I hate it here.
Listening to you right now. What the fuck's going on? I'm hearing about toes. Literally, people talking about deformed hands on their feet, basically.
Is that Casey? Do I hear Casey? Wait.
Although, if you had all fingers, buying socks would be a nightmare.
Oh.
And shoes.
Hey, I posted a picture the other day.
Imagine stubbing your fingers.
Traditional Salvadoran street food tacos so good people think they started it all?
It's high enough that if I jump, I'm gonna end up in the, just, not here.
Oh god, my
I don't know. I
My
feel like
stomach
it'd
hurts.
be easier to like break a finger though, doing that.
Imagine stubbing a finger. That's horrible. Stubbing a toe is pretty bad, but stubbing a toe on the bottom of your leg is one thing. Stubbing a toe on the bottom of your hand, I feel like that's a different level of annoying.
Is that Winston up there?
No, that's Sander.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a little new. He's a little shy.
Why does he have the president cut him?
That's the shy part. President cut?
Mm-hmm.
Someone must have gave him the wrong thing.
Are you talking about me? Sounded like for a second they were talking about me.
After I got lit on fire last night, my eyes are on a fucking swivel.
Huh. Some people when they're diagnosed with diabetes later in their life, once they're on like insulin, some of them experience a phenomenon where their vision corrects back to 20/20 for about a week and a half.
That'd
Really?
be nice.
Interesting.
Yep.
I actually learned about that because one day I was like, "Hey, doctor, I would like to get my prescription looked at because I feel like I see things a little better." And he went, "Do you have diabetes?" And I went, "I sure fucking hope I don't."
Where is Franklin? There is no Franklin.
But no, I just had a really good day and my eyes lied to me. Because then I did my vision test and my vision was worse. And he went, "The fuck are you saying your vision got better?"
He's like, "Are you high?"
It's like, maybe I was. I don't know.
I just
Your
wonder
blood
if it's
sugar
gonna be
isn't
food.
high, then your mind must be.
I just
Bring up
would
this
love
one,
to get
that's
to
when we
20/20
use the
vision with my
glasses
glasses
for
again.
Colonel Sanders as well.
Fuck without them. I just like to have it with them.
Yeah.
I is legally blind.
Are you sure that's not Winston?
I would know by president.
That man has that.
I
are
didn't
those
make
man's
it to
arms
school
looks different.
without them. My head is deformed around glasses.
I understand that.
My head is deformed.
Why does this
period.
man have what looks like a robotic arm?
I also, I'm sitting here now thinking about putting toes on my hands just so I can lick them.
Sometimes one arm be bigger than the other.
Finger licking good chicken. Not no licking good chicken.
He said, "Are you sure that's not Winston?" He kept being like, "You should."
Go on and on about that, but I'm not gonna cross you out because you're right here.
Troy's making Etta choke? Real? Oh my god.
Okay, here we go.
What you gonna bring in this time?
You guys ever been blue balls by a case?
Okay, did Mr. Bird go to bed for the night?
I believe so. I'm trying to figure that now, Your Honor.
I neither.
Okay. I guess I will make a state announcement. Unless you guys are do it now. I do think it's fair for Mr. Bird to be here.
Provisions for if he couldn't be here with the district attorney. I'm just trying to see where she went.
Okay.
Right, she just walked in.
Oh, DA Kai, do you know if Mr. Bird went to bed for the evening?
Mr. Bird had to go to bed for the evening. So
Okay.
he asked me to fill in for him for the verdict.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah, I mean it's just a verdict.
I guess that all relevant parties are here for this. All right. This was log. Thank you. Okay. Sir, I'm gonna tell everyone this is not this is a serious matter. A clown died. A clown died, and that's we have to respect that a clown died. No more jolliness or joy. Rip that clown. And with that, I'm bringing this court back into session. Bang, bang, bang-a-rang, bang, bang. I am the Honorable Justice Nora Dupre. Thank you, everyone, first of all, for coming here. I know this has been a long time coming, and we're here. We're here. So, we have. You know, I'm not a fan of yapping a lot. A lot of these judges and justices are gonna yap. You don't want that, right? You just want the nitty gritty. You want a short and sweet thing, right? Hello?
Sometimes I like to
Yes,
hear
please, ma'am. There's a lot going on tonight.
Sure. Yeah.
There's a lot going on. Oh yeah, the button,
The
right? We gotta
button,
prepare for the button.
Buttoning.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna make this short and sweet, okay? First of all, the prosecution, the cops really did a lot. There was report after report after report we had to go through for when it came down to looking through the evidence and whatnot. The defense mounted that it was a lot of circumstantial evidence. And you know what? They're right. There was a lot of circumstantial
He's going to jail.
evidence. I have no
He's getting
GSR
found.
testing for Aaron Shen. I have none of that. That is not there. Yes, the casing went back to a gun that was involved in the shooting. But we also have the fact that we have a description of 3 people. 2 out of the 3 were described. And the other male was not identified whatsoever. And that produced a conundrum. That definitely produced a conundrum for us. And as we all know, murder is a serious charge. I have to look at this and go,
ooh, he's good.
Did Aaron Shen
I think he's good.
murder that clown beyond a reasonable doubt? And I'm going to say no. He did not. I can't say that Aaron Shen positively murdered that clown without a reasonable doubt. However, I can say via the timeline, via the pictures, via the calls,
That it was he might get an
witness
accomplice.
and the history
Yeah.
of Osiris with that clown that may or may not have bitten people's ankles, and that he was there, that he was an accomplice. So while Aaron Shen is found not guilty of murder, he is going to be found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. Because I firmly believe that he was there, and there was reason for him to be there. Whether he was the getaway driver, whether he pulled the trigger, he's still an accomplice. So I'm finding Aaron Shen guilty of being an accomplice to murder of Jolly Noodles, the clown. May he rest in where clowns go, where they die. Okay. Whether he's in piss, heaven, and hell, I don't know. So that brings to sentencing. I will commend Mr. Shen for being on bail for quite some time. I think since December 12th, according to my records. The state's recommended sentencing was 10 years parole, 10 years in Bolingbrook, 15 years parole, and $25,000 fine. I'm not going to be doing that.
Yeah, fair enough.
I weighed heavily the amount of bail time that you had in waiting for this case. You will be going to Bolingbrook. Know that. You will be going to that because a crime was committed. I'm going to say 7 years in Bolingbrook, no parole, $20,000 fine. That is the order of this court. Bang, bang, bang. Go prepare for the button. Court's adjourned.
So he gets sentenced to longer for whatever accomplice bullshit than the Blocks got for filming terrorism.
I wasn't there for the case, ma'am. Wasn't there for
I
that
hope you
case.
charge yourself with witchcraft.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Have a good day, everybody.
Oh, killing DOC only costs $17,500, so it's cheaper to kill government employees. Let's remember that.
That's
You know, Miss Knight, you're always such a delight. You're always such a delight in my court. You really are. Really.
Yeah, that's. Who's saying Lola?
Oh
my God.
Who's doing a countdown?
Oh.
Fuck y'all.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I haven't fucking lived my life for 3 months. Okay.
It's all right, Aaron.
All right.
We'll heal it.
Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. It's a 97-day charge.
The EMS who
Because
didn't
the
bother
court
showing up to
honestly
testify.
doesn't matter. They just look at whatever.
I mean, on the bright side, we know that it is cheaper to murder a cop than it is to murder random clowns who
Oh my
threaten
God,
murder on you.
shut
And so,
up.
So we will just
Ever
murder
shut
police.
up. God.
It's financially more intelligent to kill the police, or the DOC, or the judges.
Enjoy.
Hi.
Hi.
Someone told me like
How's it going?
I would have gone to
Oh, it's
prison for
good.
less time if I had just shot
I
the
lost
judge
brain cells into
instead
that
of getting
sentencing, but you
contempt.
know. I didn't have many left anyways.
Hi, I'll go get the car. Someone brought their RV here.
Yes, he's gonna need to ride with you in Aaron's car because we've got the two-seater.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I have Aaron's car, so I can take him.
Heaven forbid the cops pull us over for having an unsecured passenger.
I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of a. That's a wild one.
I am not leading the that ain't happening.
Do you have keys to it?
Yes, I have keys to his car.
And do we have a pension member who's not driving their own car? We get a consort to drive his car.
Yeah, I was gonna say Macy or Mom could.
The only ones was Vincent. That I sent Vincent with Kenny. In the ride from home.
Yeah, no, I have keys to Aaron's car specifically for shit like this.
If either Troy or Maisie could drive his car up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, the thing is, we also have Flint, so.
Yeah, there's plenty of places. Like we brought more people down than are currently here because some people went off to go watch after Polito.
He also needed to get his bail money back, but if he's being charged 20K, they didn't give him his bail money back either. So the court technically owes him 12K right now.
Honestly, I've never seen Nora Dupree give a good sentencing. Like at first I was like, okay, not guilty, but guilty of accomplice. That's actually reasonable. And then the next part came and I went, oh, okay.
Or did Paisley take the gauntlet? Paisley took the gauntlet.
Yeah, well, Shen's lawyer was pissing me off.
I sent him a text and I told him to shut the fuck up. And then I sent him $1 and I said retainer. And then I said, I have a warrant. I'm sure I'll get a call apologizing soon.
We'll see. Shen's car.
Yeah, Paisley's in it.
Oh, okay. Where's Flint then?
I don't know.
There he is behind Jenna. Gemma.
Did we get somebody in his car?
It looks like Paisley's driving it.
Okay, perfect.
This should be... Flint! Jump in the car in front of me. Is there space in this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paisley's driving.
Good boy, Flint.
Oh, look who's awake.
God damn it, Simon.
Let me call him.
Are DOC transporting him? What's the plan? Do we know if they're taking him up there or what they're doing?
We don't know.
Hello.
Bad news? It sounded like good news. Firstly, watch out in Polito. There's somebody coming around. There's some Marvel hero, something. Konesh? Kaiju? I don't know.
Sure.
Khonshu.
Khonshu? I don't know. But they went into Gay Bay and changed the picture because they're so scary.
Well, 7 years is a little crazy,
And
but if he does like
then-
parole one time, then he'll probably be able to.
Shen
be
got
done
found
with
not
that
guilty
very
of murder, but got found guilty of accomplice to murder, so $20,000 fine and 7 years in jail.
What? How? How does it make any sense?
I don't know. Literally, the first thing anybody said was it's cheaper to murder DOC, and you get less time in jail if you.
Do we want to scare the shit out of the cops? Because I think I hear their convoy behind us. We could pull over
So,
and pull up
but
behind
what
them.
made them even? So he's not found guilty of murder, but was found accomplice due to what reason?
All of the evidence surrounding him being there, they couldn't say that he was the one who actually pulled the trigger because he wasn't GSR positive or anything. Sorry, I'm on the phone to Simon debriefing him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he wasn't GSR positive. There was no evidence that he had the gun. There was evidence that he was there from the EMS statement, but
right.
That was about as much as they could say. So definitely guilty to accomplice to murder.
I don't
get like it started off in my mind. It was like, okay, he might get found guilty. Oh, actually, he's going to be found not guilty. And then it went, okay, he's getting found guilty for accomplice. I went, okay, that's kind of reasonable. I agree with that. That's, you know, fair. He's already paid $12K in bail and then has been, what, 3 months of being on parole? So So at 97.
I wouldn't say 3 months of being on parole. I would say he's been on bail for like since like not even mid-December.
Well, it started December.
Yeah.
So,
So I mean,
what, 38 years for murder.
okay. So then how the fuck do the blocks get terrorism and get put in for a day, but he gets put in for 7 when he's been on bail and their court case was well before his. I don't understand that shit,
He's
bro.
a decent judge, I guess.
There needs to be something done about that shit because that's not even cool.
Yeah, this is wild.
Where's everybody now? Are you guys still at the courthouse?
No, we're convoying to the prison.
Okay, I'll meet y'all at the prison then.
Yeah, we'll see you at the prison. Just keep an eye on the swivel for fucking kaiju.
Do we know what kind of vehicle they were in or anything like that? Or
No idea who they are whatsoever.
Okay.
It's literally
There's just a person dressed around like they're a superhero. You said?
Nah, they're on Twinster as Konesh or whatever, and at Polito Burns, and just doing like poetry or some shit.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't see anybody, so.
Yeah, there's people up there keeping an eye out, a couple of hangies.
Yeah, no, I see people, but I don't see like anything that like kind of says that there is an ambulance up here, but I think they're just getting a repair. So.
Yeah, I think it's more likely to be a block or something.
You think?
Yeah, it's not gonna be one of the OG blocks.
Were we able to get in touch with Rambo today?
No, I called both him and Cowboy and got nothing.
Okay, so you got filled in with everything that happened last night then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna make my way to the prison then.
All right, you'll see us all here. We just arrived.
Okay, I'll be there in like 2 minutes. I'll meet you inside.
See you in a bit. Bye-bye. 7 years is crazy. 7 years is not like actually insane. I think if the trial had been done fairly quickly, fair enough. Probably would have asked for more time than 7 years. So when it's just sat in, I mean, shit. After 2 months, I used to drop cases in No Pixel because I was just like, this is taking too long.
Hey.
Wait, is everyone hunkering down in here?
Oh,
no, we're here to visit.
Oh.
One of ours is getting put in for 7
I guess
years.
they're here for you, Kurt.
No.
No. Jesus, wait, this many people are coming
Jesus
to visit?
Christ.
Yeah, it's like half the club here.
I mean, you guys know this is probably the safest place in the state if anything does happen.
I don't know about that.
Just gonna say, if you guys get yourselves arrested in the next, like, few minutes.
Well, one of us did, I guess.
Yep.
Jesus
So.
Christ. Oh.
Hi.
Well, maybe don't send up your roof.
Bebop around and see if I see any familiar names come across the fucking what's the fucking whatever it is, fucking not onboarding, but you know what I mean, in processing and inbound and all that. But honestly, I'll just probably be seeing you guys in a week.
See if you can get a hold of parole daddy, because that can knock half the time off pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll see. But appreciate you guys supporting and being there for me.
Club's always.
Note to self though, if you guys go on bail, fuck it, just turn that shit down because it's obviously worth it or worthless.
Did they bill you the full amount despite the amount you paid for bail?
I don't know, but all I did was be a fucking citizen for sorry, I'm yelling and they're probably trying to chat over there. All I did was be a upstanding citizen for a month while patiently waiting for them to fail at scheduling my court case, just for them to send me what probably would have been full time for accomplice anyways. I want you all to just look at this moment and recognize what we all stand for and why we stand for it. There is no fucking shedding the light on the good of fucking people's hearts, no matter where they stand on the side of the law and all that stuff. Anybody out there who will ever be in a position to be against us will. And there is no point in letting your guard down, hoping for the best outcome when you just need to take the fucking reins yourself.
Here, here.
Well fucking
You're
said.
goddamn right.
Well said.
I'm gonna put a bullet in Dupree's head.
I was gonna ask if that was a request.
You know, I don't know, because if she dies, you'll just go in here for the full time anyways.
Darn.
I mean, it'll be $2,500 less on the fine.
True.
That's true. Less time too, probably.
No, I had 7 and 10 when I got sentenced.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go fucking yoink one of these losers' phones. My property now.
Hey, Aaron,
Hello.
have you met Jasper yet?
I have not.
Come over here.
I really don't want to.
Well, I mean, you're both my friends, and you're both gonna be here a while, so you know it'd be
Setting
nice
up a
to...
play date right now, Choi.
Yes, I am.
Jesus
Yes, I am.
That's so Christ.
cute. That's so cute.
Okay, hi, I'm Jasper. I'm here for life. If you need anything, well, there's 100 other people to talk to, so.
Grand. Name's Aaron. Nice to meet you. 7 days. That's about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Hey, bye, Flynn. Hey, buddy.
Say hi, buddy.
Don't go out there picking favorite parents while I can't help out with that, okay? I'll be keeping an eye on whoever's making dumb Twinsta posts. You'll be hearing from me.
Yeah. Well, make sure to let you know.
Yep. All right. I'll probably I need to write down phone numbers. I need to do that.
Yeah, if you pinch someone's phone, you can just sync it with the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Well then there's that. Is anybody from
Let
my
us know if
legal
you're-
team here?
I don't think so. Do you want me to try to call Frankie?
You could just let them know that I said
Who's
they
calling you
kicked
right
ass
now?
out there, and
Hello?
there's nothing I would have changed about how they did it.
Do you want to do a judicial appeal because that was fucking bullshit, or no? Or are we going to appeal the
Can I
bullets?
submit like 100 bar complaints all at once? I like DDoS the DOJ.
I mean, the prosecutor just kept getting shit wrong. He basically said, I killed Honey Beaumont at the vineyard.
Yeah, he also made
Hold on,
more
Jen.
mentions about you in the case than
Yeah,
about me.
I think they were trying to prove that the
does anybody
motive
know if
was.
Shen's gauntlet was still in the
Yeah,
parking
I
lot?
don't know.
It's a green
I've
world
got it.
dog.
Oh, okay. It's definitely not our gauntlet. It could be somebody else.
Yeah.
My gauntlet was in it, but
We have the
down
gauntlet.
there, but
I
you
drove it
guys
up.
Have keys, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it at the bargain walk for you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, the gauntlet's gonna be fine.
Yeah. Oh, this stings. Yeah.
Make sure you reach out to people whenever you wake up because you're not going to be in here.
Yeah.
Bring Flint down so he has equal visitation rights.
Sorry, Flinty.
And that way, you know, we can't have a favorite parent picked.
Yeah. He just has to, get in cars with people that sometimes he's not used to be able to come visit you.
He's not gonna do that. He's gonna walk.
He'll just walk. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he'll
also
probably
does
walk
that.
himself. If we mention that you're awake, he might just walk here, or he'll jump in a car with someone.
Right.
Well,
Don't
one-
you guys have like an imaginary button to go take shelter from?
Yeah, we're all here. Well, I guess we're all taking shelter right now.
Okay, sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Frankie
the
said that
fuck?
was a bullshit ruling, and they plan on appealing.
Oh,
good.
Good.
This was fucking bullshit.
Like, yeah, they expedite the appeal super fucking fast, though, right?
Can they?
We'll see. It took 2 weeks for them to schedule it, so or to get a judge. Even she didn't even schedule it for like 10 days after. I don't know, fucking big numbers at this point. Fucking occupied calendar of nothingness.
Honestly, up until they gave the time and fine, I was like, you know what? Fair enough. Can't argue it. And then she gave
And then
time
they're
and
like,
fine.
let's tack on 7 fucking years
I
to
was like-
already doing the full.
Yeah, I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's fucking horseshit.
And
It's
I
fucking
kind of want to
horseshit.
write letters and be
Yeah.
like, hey, so what's the point of bail? Like, what
Yeah,
is
seven years
You're
was
owed
kind of wild.
37
12K.
years. 37 years and yeah, $20,000.
You might as well have just fucking gone to prison and not have done bail at this point.
I mean, I basically went to prison, but I just got to like see you guys.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I did. Like I just I don't know. Hey, got my burner phones back from the night I was apprehended. That's cool, right?
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, big win. You can recycle
Yeah,
those for
huge.
materials.
There's no DOC awake.
No, I've been looking
So
for
can
them
I just
all
say,
day.
it irritates the crap out of me that the man's state ID, like state given name, for some reason the DA corrected was Noodles, not Noddles, and then just
They
all
just
DOJ is referring
kept
to him by
doing it.
Noodles when it's literally Noddles in the MDW.
Yeah.
Well, apparently that's why he's a fucking murderous clown, is because people would call him Noddles instead of Noodles.
Which
is what I
because Bird
learned
has
today.
firsthand knowledge of that, being his BFF.
It's kind of wild that they had text messages from this clown saying, I'm going to murder you tomorrow instead of today, and they didn't factor that into sentencing at all.
Yeah.
I just don't understand this bullshit anymore.
I mean, you know, I don't know. The ruling makes sense to a degree. The 7 years, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't understand why they can't have just given him time served.
Man. Like, oh man.
Phase
But
away. Yay.
But get a hold of Parole Daddy and try to do a day of parole because that'll knock like 3 fucking years off your sentence.
Parole Daddy is away.
Oh yeah, get a hold of Parole Daddy. Schedule something.
You know, he's out of town for a couple of days.
Oh, sick.
Well, I've already texted him, and I'm going to text Jay now then.
Yeah, I spoke to him yesterday. He said he's out of town.
Yeah, text fucking Dupre too and be like, hey, he can't do parole. Also, I've been trying to do parole too to like even look in better standing for them.
Parole
And
Daddy
it
is
wasn't suggested to me until like a day and a half before.
the warden.
Where he's like, okay, go talk to a government employee. Like, you're fucking ridiculous. Like my
Ethan,
bail
yeah.
conditions were never listed anywhere for anyone to see. Is what he said as well, by the way. Like from top to bottom since October, this has like just been like fucking mess.
That's kind of rough.
Oh well. 7 more days maximum.
Honestly, if it had been 0 years and $20,000 fine, I've been like, oh, that's a big fine. But all right, I guess it makes sense. Whatever. Consequences are essential in RP. Sometimes when they feel a
7
little
more days, and then
unfair.
I'll go back to sending myself back into here.
Button time.
I can't hear anybody.
Because we're not talking.
Yeah,
We're just
we-
listening,
we
bro.
were listening to you, brother.
Yeah.
Yep, we are just listening to you.
I don't know what
A lot of
everybody's.
it's happening. Oh,
There
we
it
go.
is.
Are people moving?
What?
Huh.
There's
Everybody's-
the announcement. The
Oh.
maintenance has begun. For your safety, please shelter in place for 15 minutes while maintenance continues on the button. All clear announcement
15
will be
mittens?
issued. Yep. All clear announcement will
Wait,
be
did it say
issued when
mittens?
maintenance on the
Oh.
button has completed.
I mean,
So this is Joy fucking with us.
I mean, if it
I
all
don't know.
started,
Of course
if
it
it started,
is.
then everything seems fine, right?
I have my flash.
This is Joy fucking with us.
I kind of expected to be asleep for some of this, but yeah.
Oh, there it
That
is.
That was perfect timing on that.
Oh,
Guys,
Yeah, tell me about it.
Guys, it's
I
dark
scared
in here.
myself.
It's dark in here.
Okay, well, thank God you. Where did you get flashlights?
Why
Uh,
did some of y'all have
That'll
Abigail
hold
bought
me.
people flashlights.
You get away from
what the hell?
I have a gun and a bat. That's what I.
knew that was coming.
Sal, hold me.
100%, dude. What do you want
Hold
for
this.
Oh my god.
Oh
it?
my.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ayo.
Yeah.
How the
Yeah, a
fuck
little
do you end up all the way
bit.
down there?
Alright, register. I'm sure. Hey, I have a phone.
I'm solid.
Aaron,
Did
what's
Twinsta
your,
just stop
uh,
working for anyone else?
You know, if you were thinking like the next week, what was your availability for community
No,
service
it's
times too?
it's up for
fucking email
me.
you.
Okay, good.
I'm so not concerned with anything right now. I gotta double check though, anyways.
Billy Falco charging people $3,000 to be in the air when the button was
Oh, nice,
pressed
did he show up?
4 minutes ago. You're a little late there, pal.
Oh, somebody's twinsing out the lost numbers.
They've been transferring that out since the island.
Yeah, they have. They probably thought this would be a good time
FIB,
to
we are wishing
be spooky.
everyone a safe the button maintenance day. I just want to reply and say, shut the fuck up.
True.
Should
Marcy.
have relinquished the button.
Marcy, fun fact, I've had the button the whole time.
Shelter in place for 15 minutes.
Yep.
Oh,
Hi,
hey.
Faye.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I was really
Hi,
sleepy.
Apparently the TVs are yellow.
What?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened last time the power went out.
Oh. How many TVs around here? There's no TVs around here.
I mean, we're supposed to be sheltering in place, right?
Yeah,
and in
we are
place would be like
supposed to stay
right
put.
here.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that you're.
I think the prison is a very
got, like,
good
half a
spot
militia
for
here,
us
it's
to take
great.
over.
We do.
I mean, if something happens,
Yeah, the prison is actually a great place for us. You know, this worked out, Shen.
Thanks, Shen.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Shen. You got us all in the one place.
wait, you have a phone now, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're chill. I'm good.
Hmm.
It'll suck at home, but you have a phone. I'm good.
Oh, thank God Fauna Twin said, uh-oh, the power went out. Otherwise, how would I have known?
Some
this-
people
Oh my
live in
god.
The fuck was that sound?
Winston, are you doing what I think you're doing on Twinsta?
How'd you know it was me?
Because we
Everybody
did this
knows.
already.
I'm not Palmer Taylor Power Station. That's crazy.
Oh. What the
Sure.
hell?
You work for them.
What the fuck?
Real.
He's an employee. He's
Real,
not
he
putting
works
their
for
social
them.
media.
Well, if we get hungry,
Oh, what the?
the vending machine still works.
What the hell is this?
Fuck.
We got real dark.
The phone is receiving radio signals. Wow.
Wow, a helicopter?
That's a calliope.
The militia's coming for us.
49788.
The numbers. 49788.
49788.
Access code for another bunker.
I don't know, I'm gonna call it.
No, there's
Have you
people
stayed
in the
up?
bunker apparently for this because the mayor allowed them.
It's a helicopter?
Big JJ.
Well, that would be right if it was 99, but the 8th letter of the alphabet is H.
H then.
The helicopter's not sounding healthy. Getting higher pitch.
Why does this vaguely remind me of the Ring Around the Rosie song from Squid Games 2?
This isn't. Oh, I haven't watched Squid Games 2. I haven't even watched the first Squid Games.
Oh, I'll watch it in here. Like, I got pushed in prison.
This is stenography. I don't like stenography.
Anybody brought food, like the announcement said?
There's a vending machine on the hallway.
I'm starving. Give me some food. Vincent, you're elected.
I have 86753 on my operating. Go ahead, goddammit.
It's okay, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, baby.
There was a strange ominous humming outside. There was the vending machine.
They could also be telling us to go to Michigan. 49788 is the zip code for Kinshall, Michigan.
Isn't there a different number towards the end of the message?
If 49788, then there's sounds, and then there's 0254 34067. Oh, hold on.
Is it 4254 or 2454? I have 042.
Would it be like coordinates?
04254 was what I got.
Yeah, that's what I got. And then I got 940.
Anybody got a lottery ticket?
50315 1837.
497 988 04254 34067 50315 and 81375 is what I got.
Are those? What?
50315.
There's a lot of numbers.
18375.
There was 5 sets.
What? What?
BitLocker. It's encryption on computers.
You're a computer now?
49877 04254 34067 50315 18375.
I got 18975 for the last one.
I couldn't hear the.
I got
18375 is what I got.
Yeah, that's what I got too.
It's also worth mentioning that this would be a 5x5. Which means it could be some kind of grid pattern.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Some kind of triangulation from zip codes on the map.
Could be.
It's 18375.
So maybe. I mean, this would be like a pentagram, basically. Holy Jesus.
The polycule is the pentagram and the polycule is real.
Anybody roughly figure out where that means?
Hold on, I'm doing a map triangular.
I'm too down for this.
Just running it through a fucking mouse decoder and not getting anything so far.
Coordinates, maybe?
Hold me.
Yeah, on a
Yeah.
5 grid.
I said very funny.
Repeated the first one more than all the other ones. So I don't know if that means it's more important.
It repeated it 4 times, right?
I repeated it 4 times twice, and then went to the next one.
And the next one, it was 04254. It repeated that twice or 3 times.
All the other ones it repeated twice, but the first one it said 4 times, and then there was a long pause, and then it said it again 4 times.
Yeah.
Do we know of any locked doors anywhere?
Here, prison.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
We know of some locked doors
like-
with a code. Oh my god.
Bunkers?
What? Where's the locked door with a
Winston.
code? Yeah.
Isn't the what the you look like that? The
Satellite dish?
the satellite dish, yeah.
It doesn't have a code lock. It's got a card key lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there was those fences thrown up around the lumberyard as well.
Talking clock lady.
What?
The talking clock lady. I doubt this would be for the
Call her up
lumber
and
mill.
she tells you the time.
It could be a giant ass bunker underneath it.
So 94067 is not a zip code that I can find. That goes for.
I
That's,
added them all together and it doesn't make a phone number, so there's that.
Even the Russian transmission tower, that's just constantly doing the same code and has been for decades.
Number stations.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in disguise, but why do you look like that?
Because
exactly the same question
it
I asked
works.
myself when I saw
what's,
him.
what's wrong with
I
the
had-
way I look?
I literally had no idea it was you. So.
Thank you. Right?
Yeah.
Half the club had no idea it was me.
Down there being like, "Oh, is Winston here? Why is that guy wearing a president cut up there?"
Yeah. No, I sent Tunix.
genuinely think you guys should fucking bust his kneecaps in.
No, I sent him a text saying, "Hey, Tunix, shut the fuck up." And then I sent him another text saying thank you, then sent him $1 with the message retainer and said, I have a fucking warrant.
I texted him in all caps saying Max, and then after that it says text in Pig Latin.
This maintenance is almost over. I'm going up.
The world's coming to an end, but I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Wow.
All right.
Aaron, I have another important question.
What's that?
Why do you sound so depressed? That was a fun one.
I mean, it's because, man, all the fighting's over. You know, it's just
I think there might have been the beeping might mean something, and there might be some fucking
maybe
stenography
the shooter.
involved, and I don't.
Yeah, I was trying to
70
figure out the
bullets.
tune. I was wondering if the numbers were
Yeah,
chord
fuck you, you may
progression,
as well just, you know,
but there's only 8 chords.
Kiki posted the do on Insta.
Part of it sounded like Morse, but I'm shit at Morse, so who knows? Maintenance is completed.
Maintenance has been completed. The power is still off.
Yeah, but you can't swim in Nutella.
With
You can if it's warm
few
enough.
minor complications.
Huh. Okay.
The minor complications of the power going out.
Also, did anyone see that the mayor posted as soon as they went off? It said "Happy B
The fuck's
Day"
that
on
sound?
it.
Yeah, they've been talking about Happy Button Day.
Yeah, the mayor's also
Happy
been
B
trying to
Day
get people
for
to go to a
Button
bunker
Day
all day.
for
Yeah.
that's been the thing.
Kiki got the lights turned back on.
How?
Because she said, "Can we have the lights back
That
on?"
they came back on.
Well, now she needs a warrant for witchcraft.
See, boy, we're okay.
Yeah, I think it was up
Yeah, my
7.
first thought was Squid Games too.
Oh, be careful. Don't respond to that Twinsa post or else Ellie Lopez will complain that I'm having indirect contact with her.
Time for me to respond.
Which one?
Nah, I don't believe you. Ellie Lopez said anyone got now stuck in your head and posted the Squid Games picture. No, it sounded like a carousel or a calliope.
It sounded like an ice cream truck too.
Yeah, that kind of like any music.
Mm-hmm.
No, it sounds like you ever play with a phone, you know, the dial tones on the phone.
Yeah, it could be that, like a phone code.
You know, someone punching numbers on the phone. You ever do that with your
yeah.
landlines? If Zoomers remember those.
Yeah. Well, Zoomers won't remember them.
No, it's gonna be us millennials that remember that.
Speak for yourself, Boomer.
I'm younger than you, bitch.
All the night's young. I'll use you guys all fucking corral around here on my accord.
I don't know where the fuck to go.
I don't know. Me too, bud. It's been like fucking 3 months leading up to this point, so I'm just kind of at a loss. But yeah.
As long as you're awake.
You know what's funny is when they interrogated me, because they kept talking about my shoulder length hair. When they interrogated me, everyone else had a similar haircut to me except for myself, because I was pretending to look like fucking Bundy.
Crazy.
Yeah. So where's the fucking like evidence pictures of that?
Sue them for Brady violations.
They do. They.
I just don't want to have anything to do with anyone.
I mean, that
in that
prosecutor literally went up there and said that's a known OMC location because they killed Honey Beaumont there.
They also called you the president.
I'm sorry, didn't she die in a court case?
She died in a
like
court.
that prosecutor
She
was
died in a
smoking
court case from
something.
getting shot by a fucking deputy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I don't want to fucking open up more lawsuits. I mean, we got the civil. I think they're still working on, so it's like we got that going. But other than that, dude, this is like I don't know.
Shane got 7 years in
I've still
jail.
got
Just get
mine.
back to business as usual. So
Same.
I would have been fine. Like send me up for like fucking 2 or 3. I don't know, fucking a whole ass week. I don't know.
You'll get parole. You'll get community service, and then you'll get a good portion of that knocked off, and it'll only be a couple of years. It just sucks, understandably.
What's the name of the deputy warden?
Basically, I already texted her.
Yeah, because if parole daddy is gone, maybe parole mommy can help.
Oh god.
Has there always been a giant crack on the side of Mount Chill yet, or is it just me?
Sorry, what?
What?
He's gonna
What?
be fucking.
Huh? What did they say?
I can't see anything from here.
There's a crack in the man, and we're investigating it.
Why do I hear a plane?
Because there's probably. There's the crack.
I don't see a crack.
Oh, I don't see anything.
There's chemtrails.
I don't see shit.
No, there's like a fucking FIB thing over there by the satellites, but that didn't work either.
You tried that? Yeah.
Who is that climbing the ladder?
Sydney.
Oh, it's Sydney? Okay.
I don't see any cracks. This guy's full of it. I really don't like your outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit?
You know exactly what is wrong with that
I'll
outfit.
leave the keys
Why?
inside.
No, don't do that.
Nobody knows who I am.
Keep on. Actually, yeah, you can. That's fine. I think that's fine. That's fine, right?
It's fine for my vehicles.
It's my own vehicle, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That on the right side of your chest says otherwise.
Yeah. Only two necks could read.
Cops don't read. That's a well-known fact.
Yeah.
Can he ride?
For some reason, you look like one of those. Minus the hair, you look like one of those like casino dealers back in the 1800s.
He looks like you right
Including
now, and
the
I don't
hair.
like it.
I don't like it either. Can we make him change?
Fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I changed.
Does it make it better?
Okay, if Billy Falco is right,
You want
I
to go
have a
check out
few
the
theories.
mountain? Okay, let me go get that bike. I don't imagine anything's actually changed.
Bring out the weirdos.
Yup.
Okay, I'm gonna dart off back to Polito.
Alrighty.
I might go have a little wander around, but probably go to bed soon.
I see cop just arrived for some reason.
Okay, see you guys in a bit.
I'm seeing about.
All right.
You saying goodbye to Jen or? I've just seen the first 25 minutes of Squid Games. I don't think these are Squid Game references.
it would make sense. That bunker that's there, that wasn't there before, that's tilted. Something is structurally unsound over there.
timing on my fake Palmer Taylor power station Twinster post and the lights going out was immaculate.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was actually still you or if somebody else had that account.
Oh no, it was me the whole time. I don't know what else it could be. The Humane Labs?
That's what I'm thinking. Something in Humane Labs. Because I've never seen a code lock anywhere.
No, I can't say I have either. I was really hoping it'd be the badge. Have you tried robbing a bank? No.
Oh, jeez.
So I dodged it. If I dressed more like JJ, would they get more upset?
Probably.
Just suddenly
Put on some guy liner.
put on some guy liner, put on a mesh top.
You want to go blacked out?
No.
What? The prison is suddenly getting swarmed by cops.
For me?
I don't know. I just got a text from Jasper.
They're taking them to Humane Labs.
Hi.
Jasper's saying that a bunch of cops are swarming the prison right now.
That's interesting because we haven't seen any of them.
I saw people driving into it. Maybe they were swarming the actual inside of the prison?
Maybe we're gonna check the outside.
I definitely saw a ranger come in and there was another vehicle that came in before that. Might just be them getting the blocks out?
Potentially, yeah. I see a ranger car down at the end over here.
Yeah, that's
got-
the truck, the open back truck. I saw that, or at least one of them come in.
Yeah, there's 3 rangers inside of that truck. I don't see any other cops. Now, why there are 3 rangers here, I have no idea. The blocks don't get out of jail for a few hours, and the rangers are now leaving. So that's very confusing.
Strange.
As a matter of fact, this car is so stacked that they are illegally transporting a passenger in the back. And now there's another unit here. Who is also pulling into the prison directly after the rangers have left.
You think they were looking for me? No, because why would they go inside the prison to look for me?
They're wearing a bunch of weird shit.
Like personal protection gear or like SWAT gear?
No, like fucking raiders from Fallout gear.
Raiders from Fallout gear? The fuck?
Oh, this is apparently Baker. Very easily identifiable as a police officer right now.
Why is Baker dressed out like she's going Fallout?
I don't know. But the DOC are letting them in.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. I don't know what's going on. I'll Twinsta a picture of what Baker's wearing right now.
Okay.
The cops are just doing some weird shit. I don't think it has anything to do with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe check out Humane Labs in a second.
Yeah, be careful, but maybe look for sirens or something around it.
Yeah. I don't know, that is strange. Somebody has the same idea as us.
Sounded like Charlie.
I know that was the suggestion, or was it, or the confirmation that Sama or the police or FIB, it was FIB, right, were coming in and they were going to take prisoners and take them to Humane Labs?
Yeah, but that was fucking forever ago. I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was Harley. She told Jasper that she was approached by somebody in Humane Labs clothing in the yard, and that they offered to take her to Humane Labs for some kind of human testing. They gave her some kind of drugs that she's been taking. I don't know what. But this was like a month ago.
There you go. There's what. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They look like they're preparing for an apocalypse.
Yep, they're just doing dumb fuck. You know, this is what I expect out of the investigative division, all things considered. This is the type of logical thing that they do. All right, we will. Yeah, we'll head home. We'll see y'all at home.
Yeah, stay safe.
Yeah, we will.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Where is it? Is it this side?
What? The silo? Yeah. It's down the grapeseed path. I think it's on the other side of this little ridge in front of, or to our left. Oh, there it is. Oh, God.
I don't see any entrances or anything.
Got that new bunker on the way down, too.
Yeah,
I can mark that.
please do. Meta chat, do you think you got it figured out? Hello.
Hello, you didn't see anything weird?
No, I went to check the silo, but I didn't see fuck all.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know where else to check.
Yeah, we heard there was explosions at the power station, but we didn't see anything there either.
Oh, what?
Oh.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Whispering about meltdown, but
Yeah.
Maybe the one in the city, the smaller one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Potentially.
people over there. Yeah.
Possibly.
all right. Well, best of luck, I guess.
Yep, good luck.
You too.
I feel like an orange cat. Don't have the brain cell.
You don't think...
I think
If-
plenty.
Well, let me finish my thought.
You just stopped for so long. I thought it was
know,
done.
I was trying to formulate how to say it. Somebody alluded to that song sounding like it was from Squid Games 2. So, what I'm worried about is if they're gonna try and Squid Games us again.
What?
That's kind of what they said. It said the island was like. It was like a Squid Games thing. Take
The
left
fuck
right
is
here.
Squid Games?
Oh fuck! It's I don't even know how to explain it. It's this Korean show about these people who are put through. Just okay. Just know that there was a show. There was a sequel. I'm worried that they're gonna do that island thing again.
Have you figured it out? If I'd figured it out, you would be well aware. I would have told all of you multiple times. Unless I'm meta guarding something. In which case I would have done it off stream. Or like intentionally done it off stream. In fact, I wouldn't have even told you I was doing it off stream if I was meta guarding something. I was on the server yesterday, and you guys were aware that I was on the server yesterday. The Solomon thing in 3.0, yeah. That was actually a meta-guarded thing. Is this just an Easter egg hunt? What if it really was nothing? I wouldn't put it past them. You okay back there?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
What's on the mind?
Making sure Jasper's okay. Oh god. Did you see that?
Yeah, I watched it hover in
Okay.
the air for ages.
I'm just all this fucking weird shit. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Hello. Oh, quickly, how much is your fine for the Molotov and thing?
20k.
20k? Alright, give me a second.
Holy shit.
I'll call back in a minute.
Hi, Winston.
Oh, so very quickly, 20,000 for Shen for his fine. Kenny also said that his was only 20,000 as well. We'd pay off both of those. I'll give a vote, the three of us.
I would say yes. Just go ahead and pay both off. Also, Rambo's awake for us
Wait,
to go
hold up.
talk to
Stop
him.
for a sec.
Okay, is he at the
Wait,
prison?
turn around.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's in jail, so I assume so.
Well, I didn't know if
I wanna see
he was
these
being
signs.
released.
Stop.
Not for 2 more hours.
Okay.
Hey, Keel, do you see a
What the fuck?
Hellion parked in one of the spots over here? Because I can't see the Hellion.
Is this the Vault 90? Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way over there shortly. And
No, the Hellion should have been like here somewhere, but it's not. Okay, yeah. We need a third, so is Faye near you?
no, I'm with Joy.
Okay, we need to grab Faye then.
Wait, what do we need a third for?
To go talk to Rambo.
Yeah, we can just do it the two of us if needed, right?
We could. I just figured we may as well bring all three of us if we needed to vote on anything or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, phase around. Let's definitely do it. Sorry, I just thought you meant like we need to make sure we have 4 in case it turns to a shootout or something. I was like, what?
No,
Oh.
I just mean we need to bring command.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'll call Faye and let her know.
Okay, perfect.
All right. In a bit.
All right.
Bye.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a lot of calls to suddenly make.
The person you are trying to reach is
He wants a
unavailable.
buffet.
Please leave a message.
Simon called me.
Hello.
Hello, you called?
Yeah, I was just letting you know that Rambo's awake in prison.
Oh,
He's just taking a quick nap because he's having
Issues.
voice.
Yeah.
His
Is,
mouth
Faye next
his
to you?
mouth's out. No, Faye is not next to me.
Okay. Alright.
Paisley's here.
Yeah, I was looking for Faye.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Faye is unless she went back to sleep.
I don't know. I'll give her another call in a second. I'm just looking around stuff. I'll probably be there in a little bit. Jim will be as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just double checking. Well, I needed a vote on it, basically between high command. Me and Jim will both agree. I haven't contacted Faye, but I will, just to make it unanimous. But we'll give you the cash for that fine.
All right, nice one. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I mean, you did it for club, so like, the least we could do.
Yep, no worries. I appreciate that. It's all good.
Yeah. So you said it was 20,000. 20,000 on the dot?
No, it's a little bit more, but I'm not worried about the like.
You tell me how much it
spare
costs.
400.
Yeah, tell me exactly
It's
how
like,
much
it's
it
like,
is.
All right, let me have a look. I think it's
coming
like
out of club funds,
20.4.
like literally
Yeah, it's
20.4.
20.4.
Okay, yeah. I'll give you that in cash, unfortunately, because that's the only way we can transfer club money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
did someone take cash? You say the judges take cash?
The judges sometimes take cash. Joey took
To be honest,
cash for Gemma's murder.
Yeah, I think with everything that's been looked into with me, it's probably wise I don't.
Yeah,
pay
you should
cash,
probably
to be fair.
pay. Yeah, don't pay in cash. Just pay normally, and then fucking I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have an idea about that.
You have an idea about that? Okay, we'll discuss that idea in a second. I'll let Kenny go back to what he's doing.
Yeah, I just went down to the docks quickly. I
Nothing
couldn't see
in the
anything out of the
docks?
ordinary, but I wasn't willing to search all the boats myself, to be honest. I'm gonna go to bed. So
Yeah, that's fair enough. We're looking around a couple of places. We can check the main lamps now, but I got nothing.
yeah, I might. Oh my god!
You good?
And he just ran a fucking doctor over.
Oh Jesus!
Are you okay?
Okay.
Do you want a lift?
I'll leave you
Want
to
a
it.
ride? No worries. Speak to you in a little bit.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye. What's your idea for that?
Transfer him 20K and mark it as a loan to pay his fines, and then you give me cash and I can just slowly put it into my bank account as like various things.
Yeah, it's an idea that we had with Marcy and discussed before. The problem, it just basically creates an extra step of a subpoena for them to do. Because you give them 20,000, you mark it as a loan. And you just have to look for loan repayments. How are they doing the loan I guess
Yeah,
they
they
can't
could-
prove
they
that,
could
that you
do-
were doing it in cash.
No. I mean, I could mark the deposits as loan repayments. So anyway, you know those signs that caught my eye and we stopped to look at?
Yeah.
That's what's not around that other bunker, which is what makes me so weird about that other bunker. Those signs aren't there.
The barriers all look to be gone.
Well, there's still some.
Yeah.
There's spike strips.
Yeah, I see the spike strips. I see the sandbags, but I don't see the previous like big bunker or anything.
Should we get closer?
Yeah.
Jasper says they're all fine in there. Nope, there they are.
There's the wall. We're waiting for the bunker to... The bunker's gone.
Watch out for the spike strips.
Okay. Hmm. I call Faye again. Surprise? No idea. Essentially all that happened was that in server they pressed a button and then the button led to a power outage. And
The
then
person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
the power outage led to a website, like a tiny URL, which in character was a radio transmission was sent out, and the radio transmission led to just like a bunch of numbers. And then for the Shen trial, I think Dupre actually did really good job with the coming to the conclusion on what the verdict is. I was actually a really intelligent and good mind for like the actual outcome, i.e. going for the accomplice, whereas everybody else were like, are they guilty or are they not guilty? I did a really good job of that and figuring out that actually, okay, no, they're not guilty. There's not enough evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they did it, but there is enough evidence to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they were there. So giving them the accomplice charge is actually, I think that's really intelligent. The character, the player, done a fantastic job of that. We're just not happy with the 7 years in jail thing, considering they've been on parole for over a month. Okay, let me now call. Hello. You guys still here? No.
Hi, Winston.
Hello. I called Faye like 3 times, no response. Main labs is missing the big bunker at the front, but everything else is the same and you still can't get in. Unless you launch it over a wall.
Interesting. Okay.
All of the bunkers we went to look at seem the same. Somebody said that Palmer Taylor Power Station blew up. I'm not sure if... Well, they said a power plant blew up. I'm not sure if that was just because they saw my Twister posts and they're freaking out.
Yeah, they may have just seen your Twister post and been like, oh my god, there was a meltdown, but...
Yeah, I didn't tell them that I did that.
Yeah, probably best to not tell people that we did that.
Just because it's funny.
Okay, interesting. We are finishing harvesting the order for Go-Go's, and then we can meet you in the parking lot and we can go down to prison.
Okay, well, I'm already here. I'm just driving around in a circle because I was at Humane Labs. I thought you were still here.
Oh no, I was not at the prison. I was back in Pluto. Remember? You saw me in Pluto.
Sorry, I was just like I spoke to Kenny, and then I was speaking to Choi, and then I'm running around looking at all these different bunkers, and that slipped my mind.
Okay. Yeah. Let us finish harvesting the order for Go-Go's, and then we will be right over.
All right, sounds good.
All right. See you in a minute.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the one here. Wow. Good job.
I was always on the bike.
Right. Who lives here? I wonder. Whoa.
How'd you get over there? I don't like how 2 of the 4 ads were pregnancy related, especially when the algorithm is what decided to tell them that. You've been looking up baby names?
Strange over here.
Okay. Lou Caruso just said that the Roach Motel is not good. Which that might be good.
Not goo. What is the Roach Motel?
It's the motel over in Harmony. One owned by Moxie.
Oh. Oh. We should look at that.
And used to be her friend. I forget what his first name is. Something Roach. Tommy Roach? He used to own it. That reminds me, I should tell you. I got a text, you know that number I put in the group chat? I was like, does anybody know who this is?
Oh, yeah? What are the lights?
Cops? The person texting me was telling me that, like, maybe, you know, maybe had things been different, they would have fitted in really well in Polito, and that they would have.
No.
They were telling me that if things had been different, they would have really liked it up in Polito, and they would have been up in Polito. Just looks like a domestic disturbance over there. Skip banana. Not on birth control, so Twitch I was still like, well, you'd be surprised. Even the most contentious of enemies can, you know, get in Polito. It's a welcoming place. I'm a former cop, and if I can be welcomed by MC culture, anybody can. And they disagreed. And then they sent me a message, which was emoji of B House Mountain.
B is in a bumblebee.
Yeah. I think it was Moxie. She's making a reference to a place I showed her, which used to be where I used to do beekeeping, up in the mountains behind Mirror Park.
Have you been up there recently?
No. We can go after this.
Okay.
Or depending on where Gemma is. Might be able to do it now. I told her I was already here though. But I showed her. Thing is, I didn't show her the actual tree. So I had what was known as the bee tree, which was me, my ex-catcher. That's where we used to always go, and that's where I planted all the hives. I only showed Moxie that because we were talking a lot about Boris and Sunny and me and animals. And it was where we had like our final conversation where it's like, hey, yeah, no, like, whilst we kind of have a similar mindset, you're FIB, and unless you drop FIB, this isn't gonna work, and unless I drop the MC, this isn't gonna work. Neither of which the other was willing to do. Obviously.
You think she's still wanting that?
I doubt that. She's been shot multiple times. By
Well,
us. Well, technically
yet
I've never
she's-
shot her, but...
And yet she's still nostalgic over your B spot.
I think she thought whatever was going to happen with the button could be bad and might be apologizing and making amends.
Ow.
No, not for me.
Uh-huh.
What's
Alright,
up?
Kiki's back in Polito. Yeah?
Pam.
Hmm?
Damn. Damn. Here I am trying to, you know, pay attention to the court case and potential threats, and you're standing next to me in that. You gonna go watch Harry Potter? Okay, enjoy
you
Harry Potter.
know.
1 second. Yeah, hello.
This is Rambo Block. I had a missed call from this number.
Hey, Rambo, it's Winston.
Oh, shit. What's good, dog?
I don't know much, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, just a few more hours and I'm a free man.
Like 2, right?
Yeah, about that.
No. Well, I thought me and you should have a chat. I was when Gemma was meant to be on her way down.
Oh, we kind of broke up there. But yeah, I think Gemma coming down here.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for her, and then we'll walk in and have our little chin wag. Lovely little chin wag.
All right, sound good.
Although I do have to ask, what did you think? I thought it was the most block thing it could have been done.
I mean, yeah, that shit was hard as hell. Don't get me wrong. I thought I was gonna be the target, and not an entire courtroom full of people.
I'll be honest, I didn't think the fire would spread that much. Like, it barely leaves the fucking food truck. But we'll discuss it when we come into the prison.
Yeah, yeah. All right, sound good, dog. We'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit. Bye. He did think it was hard as hell. That's, you know, that was the bit that I wanted them to think it was hard as hell. I thought it was a block hit. Take care, Lelia. Get some rest. Just ruin that guy's football game. Okay, so I asked Anna what was going on, and she said the guy at the Moat Hotel, Luke Caruso, whatever his name is, he's freaking out because now the cable's out because of the button and the power. So now he can't watch his football game.
Oh, okay.
So that's what's going on at the Roach Hotel. Reggie. Satellite would make the most sense.
Nothing.
Nothing. Is that your phone?
No. I hear a car alarm.
Did a phone go off? Yeah. Sure, you can come in, but you're probably gonna have to wait for us to have the chat.
Yeah, no. I'm just not gonna stay out here by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just go into the room with like the fucking snack thing.
I think a cop has a white car, a white muscle car.
Which cop?
What?
Natasha Carlson.
Oh, interesting.
Because I just saw one go past, and I know those WhatsApp people are on Twitter like, "We stole your car, dog." Bitch. Bet. She's. Send her a text.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I think he's very deep. I think he's like got a high score going on Angry Birds.
Yeah, probably.
How does it look worse without the
Hey, what's
blonde?
good?
I don't know.
Hi,
I got rid of the
Rambo.
blonde, and I.
Damn, when y'all get here? Fuck.
Probably about halfway through you playing that game of Angry Birds there.
Oh, Paisley, you have food?
Oh, my bad.
No, I do
No,
not.
you're
I've
good.
not been. I haven't
Usually
left the
do.
court or left the jail.
That's okay. Thank you. All right, how we doing, Rambo?
Oh shit, I'm doing great. About to be a free man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you've only got like what, 40, 50 months left?
Probably close to 100, but I'll talk to Chad.
Yeah,
and
119.
maybe he'll
Chad will
just
probably
commute
cut you a
my shit.
deal.
You got a better deal than our boy.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I heard. That judge sound like a hard ass, dog.
You know, I was kind of like, yeah, you know, I can't disagree with your judgment. Yeah, not enough evidence to prove that he did it, but accomplice, all right. Not upset about that. And then $20,000 and 7 years in the slammer, despite being on bail for the past 30 or so.
Years.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, that kind of fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, fucking so about last night, dog.
Yeah, you want to hear our side? Jim is probably the best to give it. I've been kind of sleepy this past week.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, I think they kind of know what happened.
yeah. I mean, I was there. I was chained to a desk.
Yeah.
I was chained to a
yeah.
desk, dog. And you know, I know we talked about it and all that.
I will say that following what happened in there, one of yours shot me and my wife both in the back of the head. And then Fang also shot 2 people in the fucking hospital.
Yeah, Fang and fuck. I think
Shante?
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know if he's
Sean.
got a block. I don't know if they've got a block name.
No, not yet.
Can they call him mute block?
No, the placeholder block 1 and 2. Him and his brother. Kind
Yeah,
of
I
like
think
thing
those-
1, thing 2.
I think those are some of the baby blocks that I met when I was doing repo shit.
Yeah, they weren't around long before we got busy with Blockmas and spent a lot of time up here. But yeah, I kind of heard that shit happen. They're all pissed off. I'm sure y'all are a little upset. And you know,
I mean, look, I'll be real with you. I'm not too surprised that there was a knee-jerk reaction to 14 people getting set on fire, because, boy, in my experience of throwing Molotov cocktails, I have never seen a fire spread like that.
Same.
Yeah, I'll be
So
honest.
the
it's the wood
are real
floors,
angry.
dog.
When I
Yeah, but I
heard,
thought they'd be like fucking treated or something. I didn't think that it would just instantly spread.
Yeah.
I've heard of all the different times Molotovs have been thrown, and I'll be honest, when the plan came up, I didn't even think you were gonna need to go to hospital. I thought
Yeah.
maybe you'll catch on fire, but that's about it.
Yeah, we hit a motherfucker with one of those, and like it hit him in the head, so he kind of fell to the ground and got knocked out. But the fire went out 0.2 seconds later.
Yeah, that shit. The shit compared to what I heard, that shit spread in the courtroom.
Yeah, that
A
shit
lot
yesterday
crazier.
set like 8 strippers on fire.
Yeah, y'all burn the strippers. Goddamn. What did Annie
You didn't think
do?
there would be a halftime show?
Annie was not okay.
Yeah,
the
this
strippers are
nothing compared to
unexpected.
Beyonce and Jay-Z, but you know, hey.
Okay, can I ask a favor? Can we get Southside to say that line? Can we get Southside to run that line back for us
Yeah,
about Annie being okay?
That's why I said it, dog. We already ran through that last night. But yeah, fucking, I'm hoping they've cooled down because they were pretty heated when we were up here last night, fucking talking still after everything. So
Well, this seems like the least block thing to ever happen. There is a Twinster account. What are they fucking called again? Kaiju?
Khonshu.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Khonshu, yeah, chat and shit, wanting to burn down Polito, all that kind of shit. I don't particularly care. It sounds like it could be, Flash? Bang?
Yeah, it could be. It could also be a
maybe.
couple of other people.
But
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear anything cryptic like that. Fucking when we were talking, but it could be.
It doesn't
Like I
seem
said,
very
I'm just laying
plausible.
out straight for y'all. Fucking, I'm gonna do my best. They were calling for war last night, and fucking, dog, I just want to commit terroristic acts, dog. I just want to be terrorific, dog.
You know, me and you are like actually like 100% see eye to eye on that one.
Like, man, I don't. The first beef I think I had is the blockhead here was with the bastards over some fucking turf shit. And even that I wanted to end pretty quickly because all I want to do is fuck with the police. That's literally all I want to do. That's all I've been doing.
All right. Well, here's how I see it. We told you we were going to go for number 3. Number 3 was big.
Number 3 was like 28.
Yeah, it went a little out of hand.
Yeah,
You're blocked. You know, things get out of hand sometimes.
It was kind of like y'all taking hostages. Like for us, instead of extra hostages, it was like, damn, more people caught
Extra
on fire.
arson
They
victims.
just keep catching on
Extra
fire,
crispy.
dog.
That's true.
I mean, nobody
That
ever
is
taught
true.
them not to run.
I don't know
while
how
on
we ended
fire,
up
I'm
with.
just saying.
You know what? Black Atomi Towers wasn't the first time we just kept ended up with hostages. It happened in the hospital one time too. I think we got like 11 cops.
Damn.
Just kept coming up the elevator.
We went for number 3. You know, what happened with us was a wedding. What happened with y'all was a movie premiere. So I'm willing to call it even with the knee-jerk shit afterwards.
All right, I'm gonna bring it to him. I'm willing to call it even, like I said, but unfortunately, I don't rule with an iron fist like Iron Mike did. Sometimes I wish I would have died that day. I do not want this responsibility, dog.
I'm saying is, hey, sometimes, you know, the great people and things, and they get in power. That.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hopefully see them because they all get out the same time as me. I'm assuming they probably gonna try and walk out this bitch at the same time. And I'll do my best, fucking, but I'll give you a call and let you know what the verdict gonna be. It won't be just some bitch shit where, you know, you just gonna be somewhere and then something happens. I'll at least give you a heads up whether or not it's gonna devolve or not.
Yeah, no, I respect that from the blocks. You guys are, well, you're loud and you announce yourself.
That is true. Don't wear masks.
You know, we like to wear cuts. Similar in an aspect.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna need to. Actually, I think somebody's got your guys' numbers, but I'm gonna have to save y'all shit eventually here. Fucking.
I did call you, and you know what? I'll text you my name.
Oh yeah, you know, just text that number. That way, when I actually get my fucking phone, I can save that.
I have made so many phone calls
There you
today.
go. You got mine.
All right, good shit.
There we go. Yeah, I don't want to keep going back and forth. One hit, one hit.
No, I'll
You
just
know.
lay it out for you. I'm gonna do my best.
All right. I appreciate the talk. Whatever comes of it, whatever comes of it, but yeah, appreciate the time at least.
Yeah. And who knows? You know, if it does devolve, you know, sometimes you just need to get some aggression out, I guess. Mostly just fucking Fang and the crew that wasn't stuck in prison for 20 days. I don't know if I don't know what the hell happened between y'all. I don't know how much y'all were going at each other. I don't know why they so goddamn upset.
There was the one incident that y'all heard about, and that was
about it.
To the best of my, yeah, I
was literally
can't
it.
had
What
shit
the
else
fuck?
with them.
So are you
I'm gonna
saying?
have to talk with them.
So are you saying it's just the people that were on the outside that are pissed, or is it Southside and the others that are pissed too?
No, Southside, Cowboy, Nike, you know, we're all, you know, pretty from the old guard type mentality where, you know, shit happens, dog. Fucking we take our licks, that sort of shit.
Right.
Some of the newer generation blocks kind of get a little caught in their feelings.
Well,
When at
and
the end of the day, this shit just a business, you know. Sometimes you up big, sometimes you know down big.
A business where we just incur fines rather than make money.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's more like gambling.
Yeah. We always play. Yeah, everybody else is playing poker. We're playing Go Fish.
So, fucking, maybe I just haven't done a good enough job fucking beating that into people.
Nah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Well.
All right. Well,
let you enjoy your little moments before freedom.
Yeah, I'm hoping Chad be around. Let me plant some shit.
Chad
He was around before.
earlier.
Yeah, I seen him, but them motherfuckers disappear, leave the place,
do
go down
scatter
to
very
get food or
He's
something. I don't
currently
know.
on duty now. Do you want me to call him?
No, I can give him a call.
All right.
I appreciate it though.
Anytime. His mic is available as well.
All right, dope. Alrighty. Well, y'all be easy. We'll be in touch here.
All right, like
All
this,
right.
buddy.
I'll talk to you soon, Rambo.
Yeah, stay safe. All right, I think that was good. Hello. All right. I think that was good.
Yeah, no, I think it went well.
Kind of expected result.
Yeah, we shall see how the other half feels. The
What
fuck?
was?
The fuck was that?
Sounded like a beanbag.
Yeah.
Yep, that was a
You
beanbag.
guys good out there?
Just promotion ceremony. Don't worry
Oh.
about that.
Oh, okay. Did you just shoot him?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations on your promotion.
To be fair, we used to.
Congratulations on your beanbag.
Yeah, the BCSO used to make cadets run across the freeway as they shot at cars. See if they got run over.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a tradition started by, fuck, what was his name? Shit, do you remember what the old sheriff was before Kyle Pred? You remember, Simon?
Was it? It wasn't Rhodes.
Oh, shit, it was the guy who's been around. Tribble? Is it Tribble?
Travis
Oh,
Tribble.
Tribble.
Yeah, Travis Tribble.
Yep.
Yeah, he used to scream
I
blood for the
loved
blood
him.
god and made people
Yes.
charge across the freeway as
Yep.
the cars sped around and ran them over.
Yep, that's Tribble. That man had bass.
In a way, I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, you should do that instead of shoot them with a shotgun.
Why not both?
Shoot
Why
at
not
them
do-
with the
yeah, I
shotgun.
was gonna say do both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Go across the street and beanbag him.
Yeah, new promotion ceremony. You have to look through your eyes as you run across the road, by the way.
Honestly, Winston, thanks for that idea, because I might actually do that with some people.
No, anytime. I'm full of great ideas. Winston Walker. There you go.
Hell yeah. Have a good one, guys.
And you stay
too.
safe. I just found a new way for them to kill cadets. Damn.
You did, yeah.
Do they get 7 years and $20,000 fine?
And as we've learned, the DOC very squishy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys.
What are we not worried about?
I'm not gone. And Jay texted me to say, per her government profile, she's on an extended LOA.
Wait, who's on
So I had to
extended LOA?
The deputy warden.
Oh.
What happened?
Okay.
So both the warden and deputy warden are on an LOA?
Civilian.
Okay, these doors are fucking us up.
These doors are horrible.
I'm getting angry because of doors.
Okay, so you texted her. She said LOA. What else?
She said, I'm on an LOA per the note in my government profile. And I was like,
How the fuck are we supposed to see that?
I typed, bitch, if I could read that, I wouldn't have texted you. But then I deleted it. And then I texted John Castle because he's actually fucking reasonable.
Okay, so the entire command structure of the DOC doesn't exist.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They can just do what
Basically.
they want.
I wonder why there's been no community service options available while he was on bail.
Okay. Hopefully Chad can help get some things rolling for him, because I mean, he really just needs one good day of community service, and that'll knock him in half. So.
Yeah, I'm
There's
hoping he takes like maybe a
nothing-
day or two and just chills and
Yeah, I think he's heated.
gets his bearing.
Yeah, I had a 17-year sentence. I did
Understandable.
3 days of community service, and it knocked it down to like 7 years. So.
The thing
I mean,
that Simon and I were saying is there's genuinely no fucking point to paying bail. Like there's not, because they literally prioritized, like literally look at the time that Rambo got, because they prioritized the people that were in there on huts to get seen as and heard as fast as possible.
I feel like the big part of the 7 years is they just didn't consider the quality of the murder. Because that clown was literally texting people, "I'm going to kill you tomorrow." And I feel like killing a person who's texting people that, maybe that's not worth the same as the life of a normal human being.
The judgment, the final judgment to me just makes no fucking sense. Like, I'm sorry, but it just doesn't.
Yeah, like 3
The-
years would have been like whatever, but
If I said, yeah, if they said like we're gonna give you 2 or 3, like fine, he's in there for you know till Monday or Tuesday, right? But even then, it's like these guys have literally been in jail for a couple of weeks and they get they get no parole. And even Rambo was surprised he got no parole. He was literally
Yeah,
saying
Rambo
how
said
he was
he
surprised
killed
he
a
got no parole.
clown almost in the exact same circumstances, and then he got manslaughter and something else for it.
I'll be honest.
They did offer Shen a manslaughter charge, but
Yeah,
But they still wanted. But how long did they want him in prison for?
no prison. It would have been 4 or 5 years of parole.
Yeah, but I mean that's them wanting him to accept a guilty plea, which we don't do.
Right.
So.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it was a good idea. I'm just saying that, like, from the Rambo perspective,
That's a
something
military
similar.
helicopter.
Huh?
Over us right now.
No, it just flew over that way. That is not one of the rental ones. That's going over towards Zancudo. Or the road.
They've been seeing helicopters and jets for weeks.
Weird.
Okay, I'm gonna go follow that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over towards Zancudo. It was definitely flying like west. Yeah, like full straight west. And that isn't one of the... Let me call Billy Falco.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
Well, if he is around, she's unable to answer his phone. There's nothing at the Roche Motel, which is where people were twinstering about the shit. I don't know if Gemma's still on radio. Worth checking here just to be sure. You okay?
Yeah.
What's up?
Just didn't realize there was another bunker there. Jeez.
Also, I feel awful. There were multiple times you came up real close to me during the court case, and I could tell you also wanted to do... There's another bunker to the right there as well. I could see stuff. Snuggle, but...
Oh, no, I didn't want to cuddle. I was covering your left hand.
Oh. I think you wanted to snuggle. I kept moving
No.
away because I wanted to make sure that if somebody burst through the doors and started popping off shots, I didn't put one in between your head and them by accident.
No, I was just covering your hand. Was body blocking it so people couldn't see it.
You're the best.
I tried.
You succeed. That's why I'm wearing gloves.
Well, I didn't realize you were wearing gloves. All I saw was. Well, yeah. I mean, wait. Were you wearing gloves during the case? Because.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just the left hand, even with the glove on, looks really big and contorted because, of course, I have a big metal hand.
Well, yeah. No, there's nothing to feel bad about. Wasn't trying to cuddle. Was just trying to protect.
Now I wish you were trying to cuddle. Now I feel like we don't cuddle enough.
Oh my god, really? Because we just had Birkensex last night.
Yeah, well, I would like to have more Birkensex. Feel like, you know, if it were up to both of us, we'd have a lot more Birkensex.
True. Very true. It just isn't always Birkin time. Or Birkintunity.
Birkensex is banned. Alright, you know what, fair. I think Birkensex is a much better thing to talk about rather than, like, actually talking about the two of the characters, fake characters having actual sex. Birkintunity goes hard, though.
I'm wondering why you were so quiet. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They know that they know that helicopter's there. They had to.
Yeah, they're watching it. There's two police officers doing stages around Zancudo, because it was the one who didn't chase us when we came flying past them coming down Route 68 approach. Just after that other motorcycle that rushed past at like 100. And then you got that one there.
So we could climb the mountain a little bit.
Hello?
So we got police officers staged for Route 68 approach. Also at the, what's it, the ammunition right at the southern end of Zancudo.
There it is,
There's the military helicopter flying over Zancudo right now. Unable to get into Zancudo because the police are just watching every entrance and exit.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch. It just beeped to me, I think.
It's not Flint, is it?
To the left.
Not Flint. Sorry, Sunny.
There it is.
No, I didn't see if it was sunny. There's a light ahead of us. That's the road. Should take our cuts off because very obvious. Yeah, I'm watching the helicopter now. It's landing at the airbase.
Okay, interesting.
I'll call you with updates.
Okay. Yeah, let us know if anything else pops off or if you need us to come nearby.
Will do.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
There it is. What is it doing? Oh shit. That's following us.
Not again.
What do you mean again?
Oh, this is not a first time for me. At least this one doesn't have weapons.
Oh, that's great. Why is it circling us? Oh god, we're going to
It's only
jail.
occupied one time. The side of it says Marine,
Marine?
I think. Really hard to
Yeah, I'm
read
gonna
as it flies.
That's Air Force.
Does it say Air Force?
I'm gonna try and get a photo.
Hello?
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right. Just out of curiosity, did you happen to see any weird antennas pop up around Polito?
Weird antennas. The only antenna I can think of is...
Oh, besides one at the Roach Motel, because there's one here too.
There's one just next to Polito Bay Police Station. A little dirt road. Yeah, there's one on there. I'm
There's
currently
one
watching.
above the nudist camp.
There's one above the nudist camp. Is that one? The one above the nudist camp's always been there, though, right?
Oh, okay.
I
I don't know. I
new
just
ones.
found it the other day.
Yeah, because apparently there's a weird antenna here that's like new at the Roach Motel, looks like.
I know that Luca Russo woke up and started complaining that the button had ruined his cable and he couldn't
Yep.
watch the football anymore.
Yeah, he was trying to get satellite TV over here.
Maybe that's it, but there is definitely an antenna, you know, at the Polito PD.
Okay, that wasn't there before, right?
It's certainly new. I don't know when it came. It's been there for at least a week, but it's new.
Hmm.
I don't think that's usually there. You can go see it if you want. Like, just,
I mean, yeah, might stop by take a look, cause yeah, I don't know. 'Cause apparently, like over at the Roach Motel, they got like helicopters flying over it now, and you
yeah,
know,
the
Luca Russo's
military
freaking out.
helicopters. I'm watching them now.
Yeah. Are they flying over Polito by chance, or like?
Zancudo Air Base.
Oh yeah, I figured that part, but like, are they flying directly over Polito to Zancudo?
Oh no, I haven't been over to Polito to check. I've been watching this helicopter.
Oh. Well, all right. Yeah, just call to make sure, cause well, apparently the button was pushed or something. So yeah. At least that's what Lou. Yeah, at least what Lou. That's what Lou said.
Yeah, babe, that's the Air Force symbol. No, it does say Marines on the back. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a good photo.
Okay, well I'll give you an update if I see anything, but it's fucking dark, so I don't think I'm gonna be seeing anything more.
Yeah, we'll give it like a few hours. Maybe the sun will come out. I think. What the hell's the time? I can't tell. I'm sorry.
What is the time? I also can't tell.
No, wait, hang on. It's looks like it's 2 in the morning. I think.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be dark for a while then.
Yeah, give it like 4 hours maybe, and then 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. I'll keep
And
watching.
then maybe, yeah, then I'll probably swing my Polito and check and see if there's anything weird over there too.
Alright, thank you. I'll I'll ask around, see if anybody else has seen anything.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright, stay safe.
And you can see. Bye bye now.
Bye.
Your bike is rolling.
That's not. Better? Okay, what are you worrying about?
Everything. I worry about everything. No, I don't want to go to military prison. I've been there.
And I'm gonna go to military prison. I'll shoot our way out.
Car.
Where?
Down on the road. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it might just be locals. You saw it and then it vanished?
Yeah.
As it drove away from you?
Towards.
To what? Yeah, that's local.
Right now I'm getting spooked by birds.
I shouldn't be getting spooked at all. I'm right here.
I don't think it landed. Where did it go?
Must have flown off. I told you about the military helicopters used to chase and shoot me, right?
No?
God. This is Ketcher and Boris days. Boris and Ketcher used to be part of a terroristic cell. Some Eastern European group. And they set up an embassy opposite MRPD, and I was trying to investigate them, which is how I started talking to Ketcher, and then Ketcher left the embassy, and we started dating, and then Boris adopted both of us as his parents. Now, the embassy, that was a fake cover for the terroristic cell, didn't take too kindly to that. So would chase us down and try and kill us.
Jesus.
This usually meant I was driving around in a fucking car at the highest speeds I could, with Boris in the back, kicking all 5 seats. Me and Ketcher in the front, freaking out as... Why'd you snort it?
Sorry. Oh, my mouth is stuck open again. God damn it.
Well, I can make use of that, but I'm talking at the moment.
Yeah, okay, I'm listening. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, they would chase us down and shoot at us whilst whilst we tried to escape. It was pretty hellish.
Yeah, no, it sounds like it.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
Hold on.
I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't got this! Ain't no way! You guys saw that, right? I don't think that one has... I think it's the same one. I don't think it has machine guns. We see Choi from here. I have no idea where she could have ended up. Can I hear Choi? If you can, it's only you can hear it. Is that her? I have no idea where she could have ended up. Not that it matters. Oh. No. Winston's unconscious as fuck. Actually, his head should be unbroken. Wouldn't say it's good. Yeah. I'm also curious where the bike went. That bike blew the fuck up. Can't even see the bike. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Ba, 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 ba. Choi's asking if we're calling for EMS. I said it's up to her for her end. But Winston's not gonna do it. Like, Winston's unconscious. Is that her there? No, that's a bush. Rabbits? Bush? I don't know where the fucking bike is. Still local passes, so I'm not doing anything. Alright. I'll let you vibe to music. Give me a second. this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I don't got this.
Yep.
There you go. Put him in the
Yup.
box.
Yup. Okay. Got Choi.
This is W.
Oh God.
Jeez.
JJ, be careful.
I'm holding it as soft as I can.
I don't think you are. Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
putting him as soft as I can, okay?
His motorcycle. Okay, I'm just gonna. You buckled him in, right? Oh, found his motorcycle.
Let's look for Choi first. Then we worry about the bike.
Well, I'm trying to not go down the mountain also. Jostle his bones that you just broke single-handedly. Yeah, dirt bike too.
Big. Let me see if I can see anything from there.
Okay, if there's bones sticking out, do not tell me. I cannot handle that. Oh. Hello?
Hey, have you all happened to see a paramedic on your way up here?
No, but we were coming for her. Did you call EMS or?
Hello?
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 Hi.
Troy, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll see
Come
if
on,
I've
we
gotten
were
plugged my
looking
ears.
for them actually.
Yeah,
Did you
I
call
called them.
EMS or?
Yeah. They're on their way. I
Um,
had to try to explain to them it's above Cassidy.
Okay.
You're in the mountainside.
We've got one other guy who's got some broken bones, it looks like. If you've already
Oh,
called
jeez.
EMS, JJ, why don't you stay here with Choi and I'll get him back to, just because since it's a little bit less minor, you know. So stay with Choi and we'll meet you back, okay?
I'll stay here.
Okay. Well, I think you both broke a lot of bones, but also weren't boys, so we're gonna get Kiki to take care of you. I should let her know. Gemma know. Hi, Winston and Choi, I think, fell down a mountain. Yeah, I've got Winston with a lot of broken bones, but somebody had actually found Choi and already called for EMS. So JJ's staying with Choi, and I'm bringing Winston over to the hospital. If I could have a person with a medical bag meet me there, that'd probably be good. Okay. Oh, okay. I had just seen you up there, so I didn't realize you were already gone. Okay. Okay. It seemed like all of the bones were broken. He was making a crunching noise when JJ moved him. It may just be JJ's fault, or maybe the mountain's fault. I'm not sure. Yeah. Choi's leg was definitely broken. And yeah. So. No. Birkenstocks are still gonna that's gonna be the comfortable hospital recovery, broken leg recovery shoes. Like, oh, you can't get Birkenstocks over a foot cast. That's a good point. You're looking at the positive side of things. Okay, well, we're pulling up to the hospital now. Okay, sounds good. Actually, I might just go by. If she's still at the diner, I may just literally grab her. Because I'm in Bleedo, so. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll see you when you guys get back up. Okay, bye. Hey, Kiki, can you hop in this car and provide medical treatment to definitely not your brother, who definitely doesn't have a ton of broken bones from definitely not falling down a mountain, I think? Question mark?
I'm sorry, what?
Jesus.
Yep, he's in the backseat. He's crunchy.
Oh my god, let me get a bag.
Or it's JJ's fault. I'm not quite sure. Alright, but sorry, boss.
I have to ask, which brother do you have? Because both of
Yeah,
them are
I do
floating around right
multiple.
now.
No. The one with the warrant.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
why
yeah.
are we flying down a mountain?
Last I saw him and Choi, there was a military helicopter that flew over the hospital or over the jail, and they went
Oh
to go
my
follow
god.
it. So I hadn't heard from them, so I asked if they were okay, and neither of them responded, and then neither of them moved when I tracked them.
Why are we chasing after military helicopters?
Imagine if it was something really good, like a shotgun or a bomb.
Oh my god.
Imagine if we could bomb the FIB. Or
Well, I got
even a
Molotov
military
yesterday.
helicopter. I'm just saying. Can he fly a helicopter?
You stuck it there?
Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to fuck with. Like, I don't want to. What if I break him more? You're a medical professional.
Okay. Just
Should
very,
I-
very carefully
No.
pull him
Oh,
out.
God.
You already got him in the car.
No, that was JJ, and I think he may have broken him more.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I got it. It's fine.
You
It's
got it?
fine. It'll
Okay.
be fine. I'm gonna. It's what's the worst that could happen? Oh, please don't make crunching noises. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Well, that wasn't that bad.
Right, we're gonna get him into the X-ray. First things first. See how bad it is.
Oh god. Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope.
All right, fine. I'll check him here.
I can't do that noise. I can't do that noise.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start here. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. The legs. Jesus Christ. What, you go
Someone
feet
pointed out
first
that-
down the fucking...
Is he gonna be like in one of those full body casts?
You might have to be at the rate that I'm fucking finding things. Jesus Christ.
Can we just blame JJ? Clearly, it was probably JJ.
Alright, let me go get a stretcher that we can pull him in with.
Oh. Oh god. I don't think your leg is supposed to bend like that. Or that arm. Kiki, I think he passed out.
Was he not already unconscious? I assumed he was from the lack of yelling.
I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe.
Okay. Just gonna carefully slide him onto here.
God, the crunching noises.
Yeah, just kind of get him onto the stretcher here. And then we will. Can you push the stretcher for me so I can get all the equipment? I'm just gonna take him straight to the fucking OR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's God. The wheels. The wheels.
Okay.
What if? And let me just. I'll just pull it. It's fine. I think it's one of those like the wheels go only one direction thing.
Okay.
Or you're just way better at this than I am.
I have a lot of experience. Oh my god. When has chasing after a helicopter ever been a good idea? Okay. Alright, at least your neck is okay, your head's okay.
Why you wear a helmet?
Yep.
Shoot my car out of the way. 1 second.
Okay. Oh god. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna pull an x-ray over here and see how bad it is.
Okay, let's just.
Alright, hold on.
Yes? Kiki, I'm just gonna go get Joy because the EMS has not fucking shown up yet.
Oh god. Okay.
So, yep. Okay. Okay. On the way. Winston is.
You guys need to stop chasing after this shit. It's gonna get you killed.
Yeah, chasing after it was what got us killed, not it chasing after us.
Oh my god. I only have one arm I can put an IV in and I have to fucking cut it open. This is gonna suck.
Both wasn't true. Both stopped chasing each other. Okay, also fairly true.
Okay. We'll just get in here so I can put everything back together.
Wheelchair arc? Oh my god, no.
Okay, so now I can get the bones put back together here. It's a good thing you're unconscious. There really is gonna come a time where you're just more metal than man. You're gonna be like, I think it was Copper's dog, Crybaby Pee Pants.
What?
Where it was more metal than dog.
What? Wait, did Copper call her dog Crybaby Pee Pants? How did I not know about this?
We'll just put some screws here, keep that together.
That's fucking hilarious.
Just gonna make this easier to get at your arm.
Ow.
Here, now we can just get you better adjusted on the bed so I can really get those screws in. Also, that helmet I took off.
Listen to her laugh at the hairstyle. Nope.
You're moving so much.
Huh?
We've got Choi. I'm applying pressure.
Oh, applying pressure? What do you mean you're applying pressure?
She's got broken bones and there's some blood.
Oh my
Her
god.
pulse is
Okay.
slow.
Okay. Can you call Gemma for me, because every single one of Winston's limbs are broken. Even the
She's got a bone stick. She's got a bone sticking out of her leg.
Yep. Don't push it in. Just leave it as it is.
I'm not. I'm just trying
But
to make eye
even Winston's prosthetic arm has some dents in it. Like this man's is broken. I'm gonna be here a while.
He broke his prosthetic arm?
It's not broken. It's got some dents in it. You know.
What about like just suck it out like the
Think-
when there's a dent in the fender and you use the air the
I don't know. Maybe we can see what I can do about that. But I think the worst part is he still has that damn haircut from earlier. I think that's just his hair now.
Calm Gemma.
You mean JJ's hair?
Tell her mom is bleeding and she's got bones sticking out of her leg.
Hey, Paisley, do not throw up on Choi.
Yeah, there's
I just can't look at it or think about it.
splinters and offshoots of shrapnel.
Because right now, I'm just making sure that there's no freaking fragments in here that's gonna cause internal bleeding after I close this shit up. Ah, there it is.
No, I don't like the fractures where the bones stick out.
Well, it's not the first. Is the first one and not the last one you ever gonna see. Get used to it.
This is why I'm not a doctor or an EMS or anything. Well, I am the whole felonies, but
Okay, there's that one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be with him for a while.
he dented his arm.
But here.
Hi.
I'm pretty sure a bike ran over her.
Yeah, she has some tire marks. tire marks on the
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
I think a local bike ran her when she was on the ground. I kept pulling
Okay, that's
pressure.
one.
Pulse is very slow.
Okay. Do me a favor.
I'm judging the boot choice right now. What's wrong with the boot choice? What's wrong with the boot choice? I'm not getting another robot arm.
I'm gonna check inside of the airway, see if we've got any blood coming through.
Bright ass boots. To be honest, the black boots don't match, so I went with a browner boot. Also, we usually have the white cut on. But alright, fair enough.
Can we put a towel over the leg?
Yeah, leg unfortunately can come secondary. EMS rules, ABCs. Okay, love, there is a big
All right. Your whole fucking arm is going to go into this.
there. It's got a tiny needle inside of the kit with it. Will you hand that to me?
What did you do?
Does not respond.
If you could hand me the, I don't know, there should be like an 18 or a 20 gauge over there. That should be enough to have everything flowing. Okay, perfect.
Can't believe you hate me. Okay.
Trick of figuring out which one of her lungs is filling up a little bit here. Let's start draining.
Check to see if the other room needs help.
Has she been
Keep holding
conscious or
pressure
talked
there.
You've been sick for 3 weeks?
Ultrasound over
Sure,
your
the one that
chest
did the
here to
medical
see
check.
how bad this
She's been
is.
conscious since I found her.
You're still breathing. I don't hear any gurgling, so I don't think anything has perforated your lungs. So these guys actually look like they might. Okay, nope, something's cut up here, so I'm gonna have to go in here too. God damn it, Winston! Oh,
You need any
JJ, leave the
help?
room. JJ, leave the room. I have him open.
Sometimes you just gotta drink
Alright, let's get the
Theraflu
chest cut
and
open.
gut decide the
Around
rest.
this rib here.
Yeah, right, fair. Yeah, fair. You know what,
Because he
fair.
doesn't have very many of them to break.
I know you're feeling some kind of way about it, JJ, but I need you to calm down.
Trying to distract Tasty. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I want to know which admin that was.
I can tell every time Paisley sees that bone because she just goes, "What?"
Behind me, there is an O2 mask that's hooked into the tubes that come off of the wall over there. Let's go ahead and get her on oxygen since her breathing's been a little labored.
Alright, let's pin this back together.
Jesus, take the NyQuil.
Luckily, you only have 3 that you can break.
Slide that over her mouth. Let me check to see how much this is flowing out. We may have a punctured lung.
Alright, we've got that pinned together. Now, how bad is this bleeding? might even just have to cauterize this. Because I am not stitching that. Okay. Just get some suction here, get the blood out of the way.
Congratulations, the leg gets to wait a little bit longer.
He's not having a good day.
Hi, Vincent. JJ, apply pressure.
I can tell every time Paisley's a bone because she sounds like she's about to vomit.
I mean, it's fine. There's not bone sticking. No, we're fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure both Choi and Winston broke a fuck ton of bones, and Choi has a
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Just not gonna make
Dead
Get
3
this
it's gonna
all
be.
sealed up.
And then I can pretend it doesn't exist.
Luckily, it didn't hit any organs, just your muscles. That's fine.
I'm gonna hang up on you. Are you actually? Oh, okay. I can do that. Okay, JJ, you are doing a good job. I need to do very important things right now. Right now.
Okay. Very important thing sounds like she's gonna go find a bush to throw up in, but okay.
Am I?
Okay. Just pick out the little fragments here that I'm seeing so we don't have more of this bullshit.
JJ, I want you to help me roll her over onto her right side.
Okay.
We'll shift the pressure onto the side that's good, because I don't want to cut in from straight on. Congratulations, this just became a surgical spade.
All right.
On 3.
Now I can get this closed up.
3.
Now are the fucking legs. Now, is it every bone, including your goddamn femur, or is it just the shin? Oh my god, Winston!
He plays good.
Well, now I'm gonna have to fucking plate this and rod this up.
Oh, it's so many rods.
Yeah,
Rods in
luckily
me.
it's not a fucking artery. But hey, we'll match. I got a metal rod on my leg. Now you'll have one too. Woo!
Ryan would be so
We're femur
jealous.
siblings. Wow. Maybe I should do what Ryan does and engrave my initials onto it. I should text Ryan after this and say I put 4 rods in a person. See how he feels.
JJ, this is an easy part. I want you to grab, there's a little suction machine over to the side of there. She's going to leak a little bit on us. We need to...
He has so many fucking rods in him now. I'm just vibing with the music.
God, did the fucking helicopter land on you or some shit? What the fuck happened?
I mean...
And you're gonna learn absolutely nothing from this lesson.
It's all. I probably laughed. Ooh. Bow.
Thankfully, I don't have to do anything with the knee because someone already fucked with that, so it's already replaced. Just gonna make sure that all these fragments are out so we don't have any infection or bleeding later. You legitimately are gonna be like in the movies where you're just in a full body cast, except for your left arm and your head. Why are you like this?
Well, we don't need the full rib plate. We just need the partial ones that I can kind of clamp down around the outside.
Alright, got the right leg done. Just close this up. Get that in the cast.
Yes, if you can go to the surgical room and grab 3 of those, then I can start installing. Looks like the hemorrhaging is, pre-existing injury here.
Okay, now for that left leg. Second verse, same as the first. We're gonna do everything we did there, here, apparently. I feel like if I bother writing a report for this, it would just be everything was broken. The end. I never knew my brother could be so crunchy.
Okay, the good news is this lung doesn't look bad enough that I'm not gonna have to redo any of this old work. Just need to get these ribs put back together.
I got it.
You can stay outside.
Yep, there it is.
Is everybody gonna be okay? Just crunchy and.
I mean, every part of Winston except for his head and his left arm is gonna be in a cast. He kind of sounds like when you take a bag of tortilla chips and you crush them.
I just assumed that was JJ's fault.
No, that was Winston.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother-in-law is going to be very jealous of the number of rods that I am putting into Winston.
I don't think you should say that.
She can
Winston
totally
would
say that.
understand.
Putting rods in your brother.
She can
I have to
totally
put
say
metal
that.
rods in his legs.
Okay, well, now that everything is under control and there's definitely no bone sticking out of skins, and I definitely don't feel like I'm gonna completely throw up, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, night, Paisley. Thank you for finding them.
Don't
Good
bomb it.
night. Stay safe. Don't you vomit. Don't even say the word. Okay, bye.
Oh my God, Paisley.
Let's get for the general swelling on the IV line there. Start a drip of corticosteroids.
It's a good thing that this is almost comical in a way. Or I'd probably be having some kind of panic attack or something. Oh my God, my brother is dying. Oh my God. But no. No, this is almost funny.
I'm going to get this third plate installed, and then we can close this up.
You just hate me.
Focusing on
I didn't even know you were still awake. I thought you went to bed after court. What the fuck? Okay. put the last of the rods into here. Pin this in place.
Well, she might have questions from TSA at some point, but. Alright, I'm gonna start closing this up.
At least we have an ICU room with 2 beds that both of you can be in full body cast side by side in.
I just wanna like clean this thing out so I can get a nice even stitch on it. Make sure we're not springing a leak anywhere else.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you
Get
flush.
this closed up and casted. And then we're going to look at your feet.
And then we'll get to deal with the open fracture on the leg. Smile. Okay. I am satisfied with this. Let's roll some gauze over
Bip,
it.
bap,
Just to keep
bap,
it nice and clean on
bap,
that.
bap, bap, bap.
Alright, JJ, help me roll her back over. And be careful of the IV, though. You don't want to get tangled. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, now for your feet. Jesus Christ.
Okay, now let's take a look at the leg.
Basically, the only thing I can do here is make sure that everything is in alignment.
God damn.
Tiny little pins and screws here.
Bam, bam, bam.
It's a shame we don't have like wheel beds, because that's the what you're going to need. I don't think a wheelchair is going to be enough for you, sir.
She's been leaking for a while, so let's stabilize that out.
Do we know her blood type?
I do not. Let's see if she's got one of her fancy bracelets.
Luckily, your feet won't take as long as the rest of you. Jesus Christ.
Feeling the side.
Oh, I just couldn't.
That's A positive, but
A positive.
yes, A
I'll go
positive.
grab a bag.
Yeah, you get what I mean.
Okay. We'll just get your...
Okay. Yeah, we are going to have to cut into where these two fractures are.
Why is she texting you?
So let's get the blood on the IV.
I'll look at that in a minute.
It's very easy to see where one of these breaks are. Let's get an X-ray to see what we're looking at. We'll start putting rods and etc. in there.
Something about a white car? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure you'll worry about it later. Okay.
Let's roll her onto the...
Well, that's the last of the casting. I can't do anything about it, but at least check your arm.
Oh, hi.
Long
Just have a couple dents here.
Hi, Gemma. How did you spend your night? Oh, probably
Ah,
just putting
Jesus.
a fucking rod in between my goddamn mom's leg to make sure that she can actually walk properly.
Yeah, fine, probably. Maybe. The fuck do you know?
Could maybe do Paisley's suggestion of just buffing that out.
It's electronics
Maybe.
and shit. Got lights and beep boops.
I don't do electronics. I do bodies, flesh, and bone. Sometimes metal rods.
Was it always black?
I'll get help for that one.
Or is that bruising?
It's always been black. It's black with like, it's like, I think sometimes
Listen,
there's,
though.
I don't remember. There might be red in it a little. It's always been black. I'm not stupid. I know my brother's arm.
Are you talking on yourself?
No, I have a local nurse helping me because every bone was broken
Except head.
except his head. His head wasn't broken, but I guarantee he's still not going to learn a lesson from this. All right, let's move you into the ICU.
Alright, I'm gonna take 3 views of the leg here just to make sure. But given that we've got a compound fracture and given where it is, I am pretty sure I'm gonna have to put a rod all the way from her fucking knee down to her ankle, so.
Just go get.
Wait. I got a better idea. Can I do... sit drunk? Bartender. that kind of works. Pass out 3.
Okay.
Okay, this one I did not expect. It looks like there's actually another fracture a little further up.
Let me cook.
Winston's not gonna like that I have to cover that in plaster, but he'll be fine.
What?
Not like Winston can do anything with her anyway right now in his condition.
He has every bone in his body broken, so yeah.
Except his head.
Zom.
Out.
Okay.
Are you done with the surgery room?
Yeah.
Okay, that means when I cut her open this time, then at least I can do it in this room.
Okay. Why is your phone ringing?
Love, I'm gonna need your help with this one. I'm gonna need someone's help with this one.
Oh my god. No, if I call her, she's gonna know I'm with you. Fuck this. Natasha Carlson keeps calling him. Something about her car.
Okay. She would see this on the... You would see on Paula.
God damn it. Oh, I'm not going to write a report on this. That would be a bad idea.
Search.
Needless to say, you're in the
Limpa.
ICU.
Shit.
But
Oh yeah, I just finished helping two injured people. It's not my blood.
Limba top. No, it didn't work.
you're like a crushed Dorito bag. Let me go check on.
What flavor? In mind. Cool original.
Got Winston set. Oh God, I've got Winston settled in. I put him in the room with 2 beds because I assume she's going to be joining him. Okay, yeah, I'll replace the sheets.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think, Nene.
Probably gonna be an ICU. Lots of broken bones. I mean, you heard.
Okay.
Basically.
Hi, honey. Hell. Okay.
What's the state announcement? I just want to know. Button is working as intended.
Huh? Hammer?
Yeah, don't you like hammer bones back in with the break?
2 more years of the button's protection. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have to do any of that because Winston was basically like a crushed bag of tortilla chips.
Yeah, it sounded exactly like that when I'm picking him up.
Paisley said that might have partly been your fault.
I pick him up gently, okay?
Uh-huh. I go change real quick.
I can't wait this to go to Winston's ears and him blaming me for him being in a wheelchair.
Really shows up in that white cut. JJ.
What?
What you doing? Good?
I'm good.
I think you should chill. Come with me.
I watched the Island YouTube video, and in the end you say, what does that even mean? Have you watched it yet? Which video? Which island? Okay. We're just sitting here, doing nothing. Like I said, you're over to heads now. Probably gonna be the same plan tomorrow. Start off early. This is regular time. Do a bit of ranked. The event island. I haven't actually watched that video yet. No. I also still don't know what it means. I said you guys off. I'll probably do a little more ranked in the morning. You know, start it off nice and slow. I've been linked as Marvel Rivals this whole time. I thought I was linked to Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I'll start off with Marvel Rivals, switch over to Grand Theft Auto. You were? I'm glad you guys taught me. Thank you. Oh, you were GTA? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just... Oh, it might have been because I switched it on Twitch? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, Jesus, we did a 13-hour stream. Well, go send some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Marvel Rivals into GTA. Bit of roleplay. And start the new week. I appreciate you guys. Much love. See you tomorrow.